It's been such a long time since Boston led the way. It's more than a feeling. It's Mike and Tom to start the day. The heart of Massachusetts should be freedom, justice, and liberty. Freedom led pilgrims from Plymouth Bay. Salem trials had justice too late. The sons of liberty spilled the tea, and then the redcoats spilled their blood. The shot heard around the world rang out from the Bay State. Boston strong and ready to defend. It's where revolution started and ends. It's been such a long time since Boston led the way. It's more than a feeling. It's Mike and Tom to start the day. Quincy Market, Freedom Trail, Charles River, Boston Harbor, Bunker Hill, Griffin Wharf, Fenway Park, Old North Charge. It's been such a long time since Boston led the way. It's more than a feeling. It's Mike and Tom to start the day.
Hey, hey, hey. You hope you anybody there?
Anybody up? Rise and shine.
Let's see what happens, right? The people will come on. Oh, I just need a latte. Hey, how are you? Good. Oh, doctor on call. Good morning. Muchas. Hey, guys. Hi. Giggy. Hi. You were looking for us earlier. I saw that comment. Good to see you guys. Wow. Thank you for being here. Welcome to, I guess, the fort on the river bend. No? We're in a little tent. We're live from the tent.
We're live from our tarp.
Top. It's the top
We
tent.
turned it into a tent.
We turned it up here. Yeah.
My flags.
The flag is just always
It's
supporting us,
snowing.
right? It's snowing out here. So we got the cat. There's Cat. Oh my God! I just wrote you a little thing there. You look so good today. We miss your energy. My God, I'm so glad you haven't changed. Good seeing you. She came and hang out with us for a couple hours.
Yeah.
She was great. Here comes another sander. Yeah. So, somebody left us a top. So I said, all right, Boy Scout time. And this is what we got. Me and Jess we are on top of a very, very awesome sleeping bag that is so warm.
Hold on. Our tent, it's falling.
Well, it's getting heavy with snow. There you go. Yeah.
Okay.
We're good.
There we go.
Snow was on it. She left us the top earlier. Nice. And well, I said, oh, you know what? Let's do this, Jess. And we just kind of set it up around us, and it's covering some of the stuff we got too. We got stuff on the ground up there. So we're covering that stuff up. Oh, my mods are gonna be pissed because they wanted me to like get some like rest and relaxation, like relax and not be online. What am I gonna do?
I'm gonna.
Like, oh, here I am.
All right, hold on.
We got a second wind here. Look good. It slides.
Oh, there we go.
Get
I
that?
fixed it now.
Yeah.
It's good.
So me and Jess have had all types of encounters with police officers tonight. Very strange.
Not anything. Not you know.
Just different. Who's the
Yeah,
people?
nothing like bad. It's just different.
Somebody called to check on us. We haven't heard from the people that are organizing it. We haven't heard from them for a few hours. Are they dead? Can you check on them? Like, gee, we're right out front of your police station,
Did you
people.
see us?
Well, like wave. Save you the walk. But no, they've been the and then another guy stopped to check on us. Just to check on us. You know, he meant well. The guys, they're not bad. The guys that I've come across.
We encountered the good ones.
Yeah, we've got some good ones tonight. So, I mean, I don't want to say there's all bad in Canton, but you know, from the interactions we had tonight, they were great. They really, I mean, they were helpful. Asked if we needed anything. You know, just wasn't bad.
We're the last ones standing. Everybody left, and we're the last ones.
It's just me and Jess
It
now.
started to snow. We used our tarp. We have chairs that we turned into bed, like reclining chairs, I guess you can call them.
Putting our feet up so the blood kind of easy to flow around.
And thank you, Kristen Anderson, for
She
her
is a
sleeping bags.
rock star.
She brought us sleeping bags because she loves us.
Yep. She is this love Kristen. I can't say enough things good about her. And again, I also can't say enough about the people that came down today to see everybody.
Thank you all.
Really, just everyone did something really to help us just really make it through the night. Just some really the Karen Reed people that want justice for the John people. Those are the people that actually pull over and help you change a tire when you have a problem. Okay, like those are the type of people that you come across that I come across.
Is that snow?
That's snow. Yes, girl.
Covered in snow.
Told ya.
You mother.
Yep. Good.
Here.
Let's go. No, we're all right.
No, I don't want to fall apart.
We won't, but we need to wait on that to keep it down for tension. Trust me, we need tension on this. We're losing tension, which is why
We've encountered every
got some obstacles.
weather today. Besides, and I don't want to jinx us, but besides rain.
Yep. Had our share, all right.
Started off windy.
It is kind of almost perfect that it is snowing tonight. Carrie, you're right. All right. So yes, thank you very much. We're gonna stop to this morning. What time we stopping?
8 o'clock in the morning.
8 o'clock in the morning.
We're almost there.
Yeah. 2 o'clock.
Think positive. Think positive for us. It's cold out here.
Listen, it's almost 2 o'clock.
We're almost there.
8's nothing. Wait till the sun comes up. We're gonna want to watch the sunset with me, the sunrise with me.
Well, we're gonna have to.
We got no choice, right?
Come on, Todd.
Thinking while I was here, I might as well ask.
Todd needs some sleep, guys. He needs to go to bed.
Oh my goodness. But no, didn't everyone that came here, weren't they awesome?
Everybody was so sweet.
They really were.
They brought us things. They loved us. We exchanged stories. We had memories.
The snow, Jeff. Look at the amount of snow we got there.
Oh, someone's stopping. Hi. Oh no, we're good. Yep.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Oh, look at that.
Be safe.
That was so nice.
See, like, what do you say to that, Jess? What do you say? You say thank you, but does it really mean thank you? Like that, she didn't have to stop. You know, doesn't know us. Middle of nowhere, in a dangerous town, dangerous place.
Yeah.
She's gonna stop and help us. That person right there is the perfect example of what I'm talking about. Really is.
Hello, everyone.
You see the snow? Yep,
it's snowing.
Yep.
Good morning. It's almost 2 a.m. We're almost there. 6 hours to go.
That'll be 18 hours down.
18 hours down.
That's a lot of numbers.
I hear something.
Yeah.
Who are you? I don't know. No one important.
But we're very cautious of our surroundings.
Oh, you like the lanterns?
Hi, Miss Jessica.
Those are the lanterns.
They look beautiful. It's perfect.
One of them fell over. It's okay. We'll pick it up. We're not littering. I promise.
That was a good call, Jeff, on that.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
They're waterproof too.
Yep.
You know, because I was thinking maybe it was gonna rain, but it actually like snowed. So thank God I got the waterproof ones.
Yeah. The only thing I'm really issue about is that blue strobe.
Mm-hmm.
If you have that in your car and you turn it on,
Mm-hmm.
that's a bad felony.
Oh well, I'm not driving, so that's okay.
So you don't do that.
Yeah, that would be bad.
Very bad. I like it here.
It's actually peaceful.
But the temperature was 23 when I saw it last.
I don't know what the temperature is. I just know it's fucking cold.
Yep. What they say, you ain't got no quit. You guys are up too. You guys are just as much in for a penny, in for a pound. You guys are in with us.
You're keeping us going.
Yeah,
We need you.
no doubt.
we have 2 extra seats in here if anybody wants to join our tarp tent.
There's room.
There's plenty of room in
We're
here.
gonna put an addition on.
Yep.
Mexican addition.
Yep.
We got another flagpole in the corner. What's that say?
You two are doing. Oh, I can't see now. We thank you so much, just and Tom.
Yeah, there's 104. There's 100, almost 48 people watching.
Yeah.
Holy shit! Wow.
Good morning, bitches.
Woo!
It's almost 2 a.m. What are you all doing up?
I know, huh? I can see the California people being in it. From
Oh,
Michigan.
that was you. Hey, look at it. Just drove by.
Really? No, that was so nice.
That was you. That was so nice of you. I thought you were a bad person there for a second. I was like, why are they slowing down like that? What you want?
And then it ended up being one of the nicer people. That is so nice. Thank you.
I can't see the other side of the tent there, so.
But that's nice of her to stop. So I mean, again, see what I'm talking about? We didn't even know. But that's what I was talking about. That's the type of person who's a caring person.
Hey Tom. Amanda wants to know.
Hi, Amanda.
How are your legs?
My legs are good.
He had to get out and stretch them and walk around, and I had to get out and do some jumping jacks, wake my ass up.
Yeah, we're good.
Just another tow truck.
Little reset.
Reset.
Amanda, you're up late too. My goodness. A prayer shawl. That's awesome. Yeah, Amanda, we're good. Believe it or not, the top helps just keeping the wind off us. I mean, you notice the difference being under the top?
Yeah, it's much warmer.
We should have done this earlier.
Dude, I don't even know.
I
don't know what the fuck we were thinking.
I know. Hello, now we learn.
We're the last one standing. We're the last one standing.
Yeah, you guys are right. It's snowing on us. Yeah, we made a tent.
Yeah, we made a tent. whoever left us this tarp, thank you very much. These chairs and my flag is making a damn good tent over here. If not, we'd be fucked because it started to come down. I know I swear a lot. I'm sorry, everyone. But that's just me.
And it's late, so.
And I don't care because I only had 4 or 5 hours of sleep last night. And then, well, I was excited for today and I couldn't sleep. So I'm really tired. And when I get really tired, I say and do stupid shit. So don't judge me.
So we're staying warm just by being under the top. Really, just by being under here. The wind isn't on us, so it works good.
We were down for a while. I had to pack a lot of things up because we realized it was gonna snow, and we had to pack a lot of things up.
It looked like a yard sale out there.
Tom. Straight to a hot tub at 8 a.m. No, straight to my bed at 8 a.m.
I know a friend who's got a sauna.
Sauna?
Yeah.
I don't like those. They make me want to throw up.
Oh, this one is like awesome, Jess. I don't know what it is. It's in our
What?
house. It's in our cellar. It's beautiful.
It's in our
Walk-in.
cellar?
It's a walk-in. Yeah.
I am
Yep.
in Mass.
She'll
just
have
with my dog.
she'll
but
have that
instead-
thing turned on in the morning when I get there.
Yeah, I get stupid silly when I'm tired. So, you
Yeah.
know, don't.
I'm glad
Don't
you're not
judge me.
driving home though, Jess. That's
No,
good
I'm not
because
driving
that's,
home.
you know,
Fuck that.
being tired. It's like being drunk.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
I got
Here
snowed
it goes.
on. My tent moved. Oh, shit. Oh,
There you go.
oh my God.
Boom.
Okay, we're back.
Fixed.
My tarp fell and snow fell on top of me. And it was cold. Sorry about that. I call those Jessica moments. They happen a lot.
It happens.
I had to make a name for it.
And like I'm shocked at the amount of snow that's accumulating. How quick?
I can't believe how fast the snow's coming
It's just
down
dumping
too.
now.
It's
Like,
coming down.
yeah.
Like, fuck you, Jessica. Get out of here.
looking at the roads.
Yes, you can pray for us. Pray for
Yes.
warmth, man, please.
Pray
My
for
fingertips
John.
are cold.
Pray for Karen. You know? Pray for Brutus.
Pray for the real justice that Boston police officer John O'Keefe deserves.
Yeah.
Not
You know,
not
that's not
videos.
necessarily a prayer. That's more of a discussion I have with God. Not necessarily a prayer. More of a talk. You know?
Jumping jacks, I did do jumping jacks. And I didn't like it. I ran out of breath.
No.
I think maybe we should stick my flag like in the middle
Okay, well, move it. At least move it back on the other side of us, between us.
because I'm
Yeah, in
freaking
between the
getting
chairs.
Oh my God, not again. I'm sorry, guys. What is going on? Stick this over here.
Right between the chairs. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Building a tent, guys. I'm new to this. Okay. All right. I'm new to this.
You don't want to fix it.
Oh, right. I'm about to just stick it over my head.
No. I'm going to tie this to this right here, and it won't move. Okay. See what I'm doing? There's an eyelet here.
Else anywhere else?
There's an eyelet right here.
That means I gotta move.
No.
Oh.
Put this anywhere you want. I can duct tape it to the table.
Oh, really? Oh, sweet deal. It's raining men. Oh,
Yeah, I'm just trying to stay dry. Awesome, bud.
you're
Thank
very
you.
nice. Thank you. That's a very nice
See?
gentleman right there.
Something new.
See how nice they were being?
Just like that, checking on us.
Thank you. See, there is some good ones left.
Done. You're not even gonna touch it.
Oh my God, that's fucking awesome.
Yes, we're gonna open up a second wing here.
Yep.
Put
We're gonna add an addition.
other side of the chair. Look at this. We got space now, girl. Moving on up here.
Moving on
Oh, what was that? That was probably bad. Whatever it was.
up. Oh my God, I can't.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, what was it?
It was bad.
What was it?
I don't know.
Don't do that. That scares me. Did something break?
No. No, I'm trying to fix
Oh, it's so much. The snow keeps tearing our tarp down. It's too heavy. So we have every so often we have to take the tarp
Shake it off.
and we have to shake it off and try again. Oh shit, man.
That should be good.
It's snowing. It's coming down good.
All right, I might glove this somewhere here.
Someone made me this cup today. I forgot who, but they made it for me. Oh, you can't barely see it, and I'm not moving because it's too cold. I can't even feel my fingertips. But it's gonna be my new favorite cup. Someone fart? Okay. Well, you gotta wait a little while. It will happen. Dude, Tom, what would you do if I farted and then I just jumped out the side right here because I'm on the side?
Yeah.
I just jumped out and just pulled the tarp over you. What would you do? What would you do?
I'd be impressed.
Did you just say I'd be impressed? Oh my fucking god.
It's cold out.
No, I have so many hand warmers. I bought 5 packages myself, and then people came and kept bringing them.
People so nice.
Everybody's been so nice. It was a great day. It was absolutely beautiful. Hey Tom.
Yeah.
6 hours to go.
All right.
We count down every hour.
Yeah.
The next one will be 5. That's what we've been doing all day.
Yep.
It makes the day go by faster, I feel.
I mean, I looked at Jess once. It's like I thought I just said, but no, it's not. It's a different hour. So just kind of need a way to mark time.
Trying to make the time go by. I'm so glad you guys are on. We have someone to talk to. We were watching Attorney Melanie Little trying to catch up. But then it started snowing bad, so we were just like, we gotta do something about that because we were getting soaked, dude. we had to do something about that, and we had a tarp, and I had a flag, and we made an addition, and we got a fucking, what do you want to call? What's we need to name our tarp tent.
Yep.
We need a name.
Camp what?
Oh, we need a light. They can't see you. Oh, I have a bunch of candles over here.
It's all right. They don't need to see me. It's okay. Camp what?
What are we gonna call it? They said everyone was on tonight.
Way early. Talking what? Talking about us?
Yes, we're at the Kenton PD. Yeah. It's fucking cold. Dutch oven in a tent.
Just stop snowing out.
No, it's not stopping. I should stop. That'd be great.
I got the sander. He's gonna come and whack the other side of us.
Oh man,
This may hurt.
what do you mean they're gonna whack me?
Sander?
The sander?
Sander?
Oh,
hit with sander?
No, I haven't been hit with a sander.
Oh, you didn't have.
Why would I have?
Then.
Why the hell would I want to get hit by a sander?
You used to chase the spray.
What is that? How is that fun?
We used to chase the machine. They used to spray for mosquitoes and chase it and
No,
that good stuff.
no,
oh, we did that all that.
Why
all
would
that
I
good.
want someone to hurt me?
No. That's what we did when we were kids.
I think the worst hours because there isn't as much traffic. I think it's the worst hours because it's freaking freezing.
Actually, when it's just no traffic and it's quiet, it's actually kind of peaceful.
It is very. I'm not gonna lie. It is so peaceful. It's so quiet. Yeah, you can hear the snow coming down. There's no way John There's no way John made it through that. My feet are numb. Yeah. My hands are numb. I can't feel my nose. Yeah. I can't stand because it's just too cold. There's no way and how. And I have 3 pairs of pants on and some long johns. Right, I got wool socks on.
T-shirt.
Oh my god! I have 3 shirts on.
Forget it.
There's no fucking way. I'm sorry, people. I'm sorry. It's not happening, and it's snowing out. And don't tell me.
No.
I know how I feel right now.
Not happening. We knew this 2 hours ago.
Yeah. When my toes started going numb.
Yep. Wow, 194 people in here.
And we have like hand warmers and toe warmers on, and my feet are still numb. So there's no possible way.
Nikki, good morning.
We debunked
Go to bed,
that.
lady.
We
Scott
debunked
McGinnis
it.
is
Hey, Scott McGinnis! Get back here! What?
Scotty's up!
Yeah! I fucking love Scott.
Isn't he the man?
No, I don't want to sit in Tom's car and put the heat on.
Here.
We're here. This is
on.
Nope, this is a standout.
Why would you want to leave the tent?
You can't sit. You can't sit in the car. That's not how it works.
You can't leave the tent.
You have to deal with your environments. And this is pretty fun.
Yeah, it's not snowing.
Why would I sit in the car for?
You see, guys, see the luminaires down the side of the street walk?
Yeah, they look so pretty.
That's pretty badass. Yep.
It's fucking cold. Yeah, I don't think it's cheating to warm up in a car for a little bit. Yeah, I can move. I've done a lot of stand-ups. I can move my toes. I know when enough is enough. We're almost there.
I got just sitting on a what are these things here?
What?
These things.
What? A
These
sleeping
things.
bag?
Yeah, she's sitting on a sleeping bag, and then she's got one on top of her.
Yep. We got sleeping bags. Thank you to Kristen Anderson for bringing us sleeping bags.
Yeah.
Thank you.
The sleeping bags are working. They're keeping us wicked warm. And then the tent, believe it or not, just being under it is actually really warm. Hi, Tamika. With Boston Mike.
Did they say who sits at a standout? Me, Jessica. Come stand here for a little bit and then come talk.
Scott McGinnis would do this. I know.
Of course, because Scott's that's an OG.
If you lived near here, he would.
He's an OG.
Yeah. Oh no, sitting's allowed today.
Nope, we're sitting. I've been standing all day.
After
and the
12
only
hours, you get a pass.
The only time that my ass sat down was to take a piss or a poop. So no, I'm sitting. Thank you. And I got a seat for you if you want to come sit too.
Yeah, we get extra seats. You got to put another
Open
ring
invitation.
on.
Everybody's talking, but nobody's standing. Sorry, I had to do that. I'm losing my voice, guys. Can you hear? I hope I'm not coming down sick.
Look at Nikki.
Me and Tom are gonna go home sick.
Look at Nikki sick.
My voice is changing. I'm trying to read the chest, but it's so fast. Savages are fucking crazy. Which one? Oh, we're safe. Don't worry. The police have been really nice to us today.
Yeah, no. We're if anything, we're safe. It's not that type of a thing.
They smiled and laughed with us today.
Yeah.
They wanted to make sure we were okay. They asked if we needed anything. They've been nothing but absolutely nice to us.
They've been cordial with us. They're very cordial.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, one just stopped by.
We are missing out on a tarpon. You are. Get your ass down here.
Yeah, top.
There's no missing out. You can come. We'll be here till 8 a.m.
213 people watching us. Can you
my plans for tomorrow? Wow. Well, I guarantee you when I get picked up at 8 o'clock, I'm going to pass out in the car before I even get out of Canton. Food, sleep.
I know one of my priorities
shower
is getting ready for my mod who's got a big day Friday. I know that's, I'm pretty sure that she's important to me there. And then I got Karen going to court on Friday. So my Friday's booked. Yeah, we're safe. Thank you for that. Thanks for thinking of us.
Yeah. We love that shit. I gotta work on my mouth. Oh, 223 years.
Nice. Yep.
Yes, we're praying for Amy too.
Yep, definitely. I mean, the table. Look at how much is on the table, Jack.
I know. This is the table, guys.
You can't even see the American flag. It's covered with snow. There's an American flag on the table,
there is an American
guys.
Flag.
Wow, huh? Good citizen. Good to see you. 9 o'clock Friday morning.
Oh, they like our blue bags. Thank you.
Nice.
Thank you. Thank you.
They're very pretty. It's perfect.
This is Tommy. I'll see you Friday, bright early at Kerry's.
Yep, you will, my dear.
Thank you, guys. I will never change who I am for nobody.
Why change?
I never will.
I know what you meant, Billy.
We were wish you were here too. Much respect right back. Thank you for tuning in and keeping us going.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are just as much standing out as we are.
You are. You're up with us. You're just at home, but you're keeping us awake, and that's the best thing you can do. Oh, SB gifted you 5 memberships.
SB?
SB.
Oh, okay. Nice. Thank you so much. My goodness. You guys are great. Really. We can't thank you guys enough for supporting us all day long. It's you guys have been here with us, right? All you guys. You've all been with us. Oh,
Come up, I hear someone. Oh, fuck, I dropped my hot chocolate. Come on. What do you want now? I don't see anyone.
what is it? Nothing?
No, they went down the other way. It was the sand truck. I thought they were gonna come by, and I thought we were gonna get trampled with sand.
Yeah, that would be bad.
That would suck. I thought that's what was gonna happen. I'm like trying to move, dude. My tent. Oh, I can't see. Oh, there we go. Okay. Dee, dee, dee. No, I'm not starting to hallucinate. I'm really tired. No hallucinating. I'm just the wind's blowing, dude. Just picture this. We're in a fucking tarp. The only thing that's holding it up is my damn American flag and my chairs. Okay? And now the snow's coming down and it's covering it up and it keeps getting heavy and
Collapse at the top.
collapses on top of us. And then I get soaked in snow and then I get angry. So then I push the freaking tarp to get the snow off because I'm angry because I'm soaked. And then we get it all together and it works out. Give us about like 10, 15 minutes and the thing's gonna freaking fall down again because it's covered in snow. So you can, no, we're not hallucinating.
No, not yet.
It's
we ain't tripping yet.
freaking annoying.
All right. We can hold still now, right? Just like this.
I think I'm
This
hoping.
will last for a little bit. It's just till the snow comes.
Yeah, until the snow does it again. Yeah. Yep. I don't know.
241 people say, "Oh, girl, I'm telling you." Let's say, "Lie naked where?"
Wait, what the fuck?
Lie naked where?
I don't know. I can't even move my hands to like go up in the chat.
Oh, okay. So she's afraid to be in the cold. All right.
You're telling me I
That's
don't like.
understandable.
I'm a bitch in the
Yeah.
cold. I hate the cold.
Yeah.
You kidding me? Do you think I want to be freezing my?
This is what
out
happened.
here? Like not at all.
Oh, I missed what Scott said.
I can't move the screen only because like it's so cold. Hold on, I got it.
This is what happens when you're not. I don't understand. Scott,
What's going on?
I don't understand, Scott.
This is what happens when you're not mentioned mod and no one listens to. What happened?
I don't know, but just make Scott.
I want a link.
Oh, he needs the link.
Oh, you need a link. Sorry, I'm new to this. Let me give you to Tom.
All right, Scott, hold on. Copy. So that's an issue. That's twice I've hit StreamYard and it won't copy the link. It's the strangest thing.
Okay.
No, I got it. It's just usually you hit it and it's there. Send. Check. All right, Scott, you got your link, bud. Got McGinnis coming in. Coming in hot. It's amazing I still have battery power, guys. Yeah, you're right. I've got the battery thing situated, figured out. Oh, thank you, Jessica White. You're just as amazing for being here with us. Really. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Somebody sent us Dunkin'. Who's the one that sent us Dunkin' Donuts last? Stacy, I think. Somebody sent us Dunkin' Donuts, man. Love you. Oh, Cynthia, thank you. You shoveling? But listen, Mary, that's okay. We don't want anyone being sick, and this is definitely not a priority. I mean, the family is right, and that stuff.
I gotta fall.
Maybe I don't know. Put it right there. So the box. No, it's the flag. No, right at the place of the flag.
It's a dumb.
That way it'll keep it from moving.
Right here?
Yeah, perfect. Have a nice day.
Shit.
No, you're good.
Oh, hold up.
No, you're good. Oh, look at that. Yeah, I mean everybody's sick, really, and even today
I'm probably
there
gonna be
wasn't a
sick.
lot of hugging and stuff going on, just because of that. People were really giving each other space and distance. No, we never got steak tips.
We don't need steak tips.
A little late now. That's okay. There's always tomorrow, right? If God lets me wake up, maybe I'll get steak tips.
I'm not getting steak tips. I'm going home and going to bed.
Yeah, me too.
I'm tired.
I can't move. I would eat steak tips at 8 in the morning. That's just me, though.
I eat anything at any time in the morning.
Yeah.
I can't hear Scott. Is Scott on?
I'm adding right now to the stage.
I'm here. Hi.
There he is. Hey, what's up, Scotty boy?
Meep meep.
I'm just
What's up,
making
bud?
sure you guys are okay.
We're surviving. Surviving the wildness.
Yeah.
Uh,
The weather seemed to take a small turn.
I guess.
Turn left.
But
Turn left.
you still get your
Huh?
Close.
Hawaii 5-0 blue light going.
Yep. Came on.
I want to see you put that on your dashboard, Tommy.
No. We don't want that.
No.
No. No. You can put it on my dashboard. Instant felony.
No, you two are troopers. Like you're still going. It's amazing.
Well,
We're trying.
What would you do, right?
Wing it.
Uh-huh.
If you lived as close as I did,
No, we're
you'd
not allowed to
say-
use the restrooms. I've been watching off and on since
Yeah.
you were setting up. You will go home
So,
and know
Scott,
you really accomplished.
How big?
No, I mean I spent a couple hours there. Then I had to do a few things, and then
You were here during the
I
coldest
came
part,
home,
Scott.
and then Turtle Boy was on, and
Listen, you were here at the coldest part, believe it or not.
It's yeah, the winds is starting to die down.
Yeah.
But it's still
It was
snowing.
bad. It was bad today.
Earlier it was really bad. All my stuff went flying everywhere. It was crazy.
So, Scott, how is all the other YouTubers or law tubers taking the latest thing in the Karen Reed trial, the filing?
We missed
The
everything today.
affidavit? How's it being sought? Like looked at?
it's basically the defense pushing forward Richard Green's cell phone
Affidavit.
Celebrate
Lisa Jr.
data.
He
Basically,
likes them in the cold, so they're perfect. They're just the way he likes them. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
No, it's basically the defense pushing forward Richard Green as their expert witness that proved Jen McCabe Googled how long to die in cold at 2:27 a.m.
Okay.
So
Okay.
so Hanky Panky Brennan tried to stop Dr. Russell, right?
Really? Oh, yeah, when he volunteered her.
Yeah, he wanted to take her out. His next target was Richard Green, which was Alan Jackson's cell phone expert, trying to disprove that Richard Green proved that Jennifer McCabe Googled how long to die in cold.
Whoa.
Oh, my tent just fell down again.
Listen, how cold do you think that flash for air would have been?
Very cold. Holy shit.
Thank you, God.
Sorry,
Got
guys.
with the tent going.
Our tent fell again.
Oh.
Freaking snow. We're trying, dude.
There we go.
All right.
Struggling here, buddy. We're struggling.
Okay, go ahead. We're sorry.
So the defense is trying to stop Hank Brennan, preemptively, like, don't kick out Richard Green. So they sent back a motion that was like preemptive.
Okay. I see that.
They're basically, it's basically Richard Green is like, no, I use Celebrite.
Why is everybody
I proved that Jen McCabe Googled how long to die in cold at 2:27 a.m. It's rock solid, and that's it.
Wow.
So we'll see what happens. I mean, what does Hank Brennan have? The only thing he can do is kick out all of Karen Reed's expert witnesses.
Right. And he hasn't done anything yet, right?
No, well, he failed. He failed on Dr. Russell. She's coming back in.
Mm-hmm.
So, Jen McCabe's phone records. Alan Jackson, as a defense attorney, if you go back to his other trials, he uses Richard Green as his cell phone expert. And he's the one that discovered Jen McCabe Googling how long to die in cold at 2:27 a.m.
Yep.
So they're trying to discredit or disprove him. But you also have the FBI that has Jen McCabe's phone. But that never came in. That never came into trial.
Didn't they ask for the phone midway through the trial, and then they got it accepted after the fact?
No, they had Jen McCabe's phone. So Garino, Trooper Nicholas Garino,
2:27.
No, when Trooper
Scott, right now is 2:27 a.m. Jen McCabe was Googling how long to die in the cold right now.
Yeah,
3 years ago.
pacing around her house.
It's 2:27 a.m. right now.
And she was pacing around on her Apple Health data because she was nervous.
It's
I want that to
2:27
change.
right now.
I want that to hit 2:28. Come on, get away. Stop it. Go away. Come on, go away.
Associations of errors.
No, what I'm saying is that they're trying to get rid of Green, trying to discredit his Celebrite work.
Yes. Well, I mean, yeah, isn't that his job, though, Scott?
That's why they brought in Ian Whiffen and Towelhead Lady to controvert his findings.
Yeah.
But what the defense did was they entered a motion saying, no, Green's work is solid. Like you can't.
He's the expert, like the doctor.
I mean, He's great at what he does. He's not so great on the stand. He's not that.
Yeah.
He's not that forthright. He's not.
Some people just aren't. They don't come off that good. That's all.
No,
That's all.
exactly.
Yeah. They're
But
some of the smartest people, though.
so the next thing Hank Brendan's gonna do, he's gonna go after ACA. But if he does that, then he's like touching on like scary ground because he might bring in the FBI.
Yep. Yeah. I mean, Scott, like,
I mean, what's Hank Brendan's only choice? The only way you're going to win this case is you have to kneecap all of Karen Reed's best
people.
witness.
Yeah.
He failed on Russell. He's going after Green. What's next? He's going to go after ACA.
He's just like, he's so smart. He's got to dumb down what it is for us to understand it. That's what happens in his brain. He's going to work twice as hard. Once to think of the answer, twice how to explain it so that we understand it. There's people smart like that. He's one of them. He just doesn't, doesn't come off good. That's all.
Well, but Hank Brendan's really not a prosecutor at this point. He's a defense attorney for the McAlberts and D.A. Morrissey and his dirty cops.
Yep.
That's all he's doing. I don't see how Hank Brennan is gonna ever convict Karen Reed. He's only there to protect the truly guilty people. And so even though he's supposed to be the prosecutor, he's actually playing defense attorney. So it's like backwards.
Yeah. Yeah. I think I see where you're going with that. Yeah. All right. I can see that.
It's basically D.A. Morrissey had no ADAs left in his office that were willing to prosecute Karen Reed in trial 2.
Right. You come with me.
So, okay, we'll hire Hanky Panky Brennan to be the prosecutor, but you're really only there to protect the McAlberts and my dirty state police detectives and the dirty Canton cops. He's not really there to prosecute and convict Karen Reed.
Yeah. Okay.
Because that's that's done. It's never gonna happen.
True. Yeah.
I don't think it is. I don't know how. Even in Norfolk County, if Judge Beverly Cannoni reconvenes a second jury in trial 2 from Norfolk County, and I hate modern jury selection and how they pick through people and
Right.
they dumb it down. Oh yeah, are you against the police? Are you? Do you know somebody that's incarcerated? Do you have an opinion? They're all thrown out, so you're left with a bunch of robots that failed to figure out a way to get out of jury duty. So by the time you form a jury,
What there is left of it.
yeah, it's like jury selection just is horrible.
You think
You don't get a jury of your peers. You get a jury of people that screwed up trying to get out of jury duty, and that now they're stuck there. Or you get people in the jury pool that decide they want to be proactive and make a difference and defend the government or defend the defendant. It's not a neutral, normal sampling of a jury of your peers. What you end up with it is a jury of like messed up.
Yeah. I can see that.
So I think that's a problem with the jury selection system. because when they're picking juries, they get too picky. Like, I'll never be able to serve on a jury
Right.
because I was in law enforcement and
Right.
because of my opinions. Like, if I go into a jury pool Friday morning,
Yep.
and I answer the questionnaire truthfully,
Yes.
I'm thrown out.
God, I'm in the same boat, but I was told that,
I'll never be on a jury.
and I still get jury duty things too.
I've
But
never gotten one.
sometimes, Scott, that they can pick you. You know, that doesn't exempt you. It's just nine times out of 10, some attorneys don't
you're
want
correct.
you.
It
Yep.
doesn't mean I'm automatically
That's
expelled,
right. Yep.
but 99 out of 100 times they're going to throw me out.
Yep. Absolutely. And only for the fact of your prior career, no other reason. Not because you wouldn't make a great juror.
Well, my prior career is bad.
Well, yeah, but still.
But then if I answer questions truthfully, oh, are you against police? Are you against the DA? Yeah, I don't trust the guy. They'll throw me out.
Right.
I think the DA is dirty.
Yep.
So if you're a potential juror and you're answering the questions truthfully, how you think,
yeah,
you're gonna get tossed. They want a jury box full of sheep that'll listen to somebody idiot like ADA Adam Lally and believe his bullshit. But that's what they want. If I'm on trial for a murder case, I want a jury box full of intelligent, free-thinking people that are distrustful of their government. Like, you have to prove to me.
Huh?
You have to prove to me that Karen Reed's guilty beyond a reasonable doubt.
And there's no way, Scott. You and I both know that can't happen. There's no way they can convict her.
Some people go into jury duty and they just assume that the police are telling the truth. They assume that this person's been charged with a crime. Means they're
guilty. Yeah, no, you're right. There's definitely bias there. But
see,
however,
I would go into jury duty with a totally different view.
Yeah,
I would be like, okay, Karen Reed, I'm a jury of her peers. Karen Reed's a free citizen, just like I am. The government has charged her with murder. The government has to prove to me that she did this.
Right.
So I would look at the government with a very skeptical, like, no, I don't believe you, government. You have to prove to me that Karen Reed did this.
Yeah, show me. And they really.
But if I said that in a jury questionnaire, so even if I made it past the questionnaire and I go in front of the judge,
yeah,
the first things the judge asks potential jurors: are you biased against the police? Are you biased against the government? Are you biased against the system? If I was going to be honest, I would say yes. I don't trust any of you people. I think you're all corrupt.
Yep.
I would be thrown off the jury. I wouldn't be able to serve on the jury, regardless if I was ex-law enforcement.
Yeah, good point.
But I think when our founding fathers created the jury system, they were dealing with the so when England, we were a colony of England, the jury trials were really biased.
Well, yeah.
And you would get sent back to England and you would get prosecuted and persecuted. So when we created our country, our founding fathers are like, listen, the trial court system can get very corrupt.
Oh, Terry's on.
And the only way we can save it is if we have a jury of civilians deciding a case, not a corrupt judge deciding a case.
It's not just the judge, Scott. It's the system. It's all of them, right? It's the magistrate that starts the process.
Well, yeah. Well, you have criminal charges that go in front of a clerk magistrate. Clerk magistrate decides whether or not the case has merit. If it does, then they forward it to a arraignment in front of a judge. The clerk magistrate's like the stopgap.
Yeah. Yeah.
But what I'm saying is a jury of peers, when you choose to have a jury of your peers, you're basically saying, I'd rather have 6 or 12 people from my community to decide if I'm guilty or not. Because I don't trust the government. I don't trust the system. I'd rather have 6 or 12 people from my community to decide whether or not I'm guilty or innocent. Because the system itself is inherently corrupt.
Right.
And that's what a jury of your peers is supposed to be. But what I'm saying is the jury selection system, the way a jury gets selected, has become so fine-tuned, and who they decide who's going to be on a jury, and a lot of people don't want to serve on juries, and they try to find every way out of it. But by the time they pick a jury, it's either people that are hell-bent on their status and they want to make sure the DA wins, or
right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You don't have an average sampling. I would rather have, if I had to go in front of a 12-person jury, I'd rather have 12 people just pick random out of the community. I don't care if they're in law enforcement. I don't care if they have a son in prison. Like, I just want 12 average people.
Yep. And then just give them the facts.
The problem with the jury selection system is by the time you select a jury and you get 16 people in that jury box, 12 plus the alternates.
Yep.
You do not have an average sampling of peers in your community. And that actually what fascinates me, because by the time Judge Bev seats a second jury within Norfolk County, for this case, it's not going to be easy for her, because every single person at this point, we hope, because we've been part of the Free Karen Read movement, putting the word out there.
Yeah.
It's going to be very hard to find 16, 18 people that not are according to the way they pick juries.
Right.
Oh, you're not biased. You're not pro-police. You're not anti-defendant. You haven't heard about this case. So what are you going to find? Like idiots that don't pay attention to nothing?
Right. How do you find that person, but yet find the smart person?
So if you go back to the Chesna trial.
Oh boy.
So Bev is normally a very liberal, protect the defendant at all costs, because she used to be a public defender, which is fine. You know, I don't have an argument with that. But she bust her jury in from Worcester County for Officer Chesna's trial. So Emmanuel Lopes is on trial for killing Officer Chesna And a neighbor, the poor neighbor lady that got killed by this idiot.
Yeah, people don't even realize that the guy shot the lady who was standing in her nightgown, looking through her window to see what was going on outside. He ran
Yeah,
by,
I
pointed
mean,
the gun at her, and dropped
the
her.
poor woman, like,
No reason. No reason. Zero. He didn't even try to break in.
so Emmanuel Lopes was a piece of shit. He killed a cop and he killed another woman. What was Bev's concern?
I don't know. Cherry.
Oh, no. You know what her concern was? He wasn't going to get a fair trial in Norfolk County. Because everybody knew that Emmanuel Lopes killed Officer Chesna. So you know what Bev did as a liberal judge? She bussed her jury in from Worcester County because she was afraid that a Norfolk County jury would be biased against the defendant, Emmanuel Lopes. Oh my God.
All the way from Worcester.
Emmanuel Lopes won't get a fair trial if I pick my jury from Norfolk County.
Correct.
So she bussed the jury in
Yeah.
from Worcester County, and it turned into a disaster. The first trial ended in a mistrial because one of her jurors showed up with purple hair, like 19 years old, and she didn't want to participate in the deliberations.
Imagine that.
And then Bev started crying because one of the jurors wouldn't participate. And she did it all over again. She brought the second jury in on trial 2 from Worcester County because she's a liberal pro-defendant judge.
Yeah.
But and Karen Reed, because she's beholden to D.A. Morrissey, she's all about protecting Morrissey. All of a sudden, Judge Cannoni is anti-defendant.
Right.
She hates Karen Reed.
Yep.
She switched it up.
Definitely out of her nature to do. You're right.
It's not who Bev is.
Right. So it's gonna be interesting to see how her rulings, looking back, right? It's gonna see how her rulings once we get the sidebars and whatnot, how all their rulings went. It's gonna be interesting. Wait till we get that tidbit of information. Oh my word, Scott.
So if you watched most of Bev's trials, she's normally very pro-defendant, especially if the defendant fits her profile where she's going to want to protect that defendant. She will bend over backwards to afford the defendant all the benefits of the law that's allowed.
Mm-hmm.
But in this case, Karen Reed, she is the other way around. She flipped herself because she's trying to protect D.A. Morrissey, who is why she became a judge in the first place. People don't understand the politics. The only reason Judge Beverly Cannoni is a judge is because of her connections to D.A. Morrissey, going back to when he was a state senator.
Political.
He's been in state office since 1976. Morrissey's mom worked with Beverly Cannoni's mom. She went to law school. She became a public defendant. She worked at Quincy District Court. The only reason Bev Cannoni is a judge is because of her connections to Michael Morrissey.
Yep.
So right now, Bev Cannoni is desperate to force this case through to save DA Morrissey's ass because that's how she got a robe and gavel in the first place.
Yep. Governor Duval. I remember it. Yep.
Yeah, Devil Patrick.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Okay. You know, I have my friendly trolls that go after me because when I talk about this level of corruption, oh no, that's well, you know, Deval Patrick. She had to go in front of the governor's council first, but the governor's council is loaded. It's fixed.
Yeah.
So if you have a powerful Democrat like Michael Morrissey that's been in office since 1976.
Yeah.
And he knows Beverly Cannoni. She came up through the ranks. She went to law school.
Yep.
She became a public defender at Quincy District Court, which is Morrissey's home turf.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, hey, Bev. I can, you know, get you to a judgeship.
Yep. Which is
I got all these connections at the State House.
Yep.
I'll get you in front of the governor's council. I'll get you a judgeship.
Yep.
So fast forward to the Karen Reed case.
Yep. You owe me.
Well, before the Karen Reed case, Bev got to play liberal, protect Emmanuel Lopes, the poor guy. I'll you know, bring in my jury from Worcester.
3 mistrials later. Poor lady.
But now it's like, no, oh shit, Karen Reed. I have to save DA Morrissey, the guy that made me a judge in the first place. I'll do whatever I have to.
Right.
That's right. Yeah. I agree with that. I agree with that. And don't forget, Jill Daniels' father was clerking at Quincy.
Of course he was.
In fact, he was there for 35 years. His name was Pops. They called him Pops. See the nickname.
Really?
Oh yeah. He was clerking there.
Well, that's all you need to know right there.
Yes, you had Daniels and Coney. You had Morrissey. That's how Jill Daniels is in the loop. Jill Daniels' father took his own life and he got hit by an NBA teacher, a tea train.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
That's bad.
I mean, I mean, obviously, Judge Cannoni is famous now because of the Karen Reed trial.
Yeah.
But if you were to watch Auntie Bev prior to the Karen Reed trial,
Yeah. What was she like? I have no idea.
totally different. She's very liberal, pro-defendant.
No shit.
Bend over backwards to save the defendant. You know,
Everything she isn't for Karen. Complete
Right.
opposite.
yeah,
Mike.
totally opposite.
She's doing the same for the McAlberts, the defendants.
Yeah. It's like
He's playing lawyer.
it's almost bizarre to see like how anti-defendant
She is.
she is in the Karen Reed trial.
I know.
It's like, Bev, you're not normally like this. Like, what are you doing?
That's what I was saying. Like, she's playing defense for them, and usually it's the other way. She should be playing defense for Karen, but she's not, because she knows what happened, and she knows if I don't do anything, a lot of dominoes will fall, including her at this point. I think she's too.
Well, I mean, some of these people have actually painted themselves in really bad corners.
Yeah, they can't get out of these.
Like ADA Adam Lunchbox Rally.
He's in trouble.
I mean, he could be in big trouble. You're talking about inverted videos and.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And then DA Morrissey, like a fucking zombie. I'm gonna keep, prosecuting this case.
I know.
And he walks around the office in Canton. Hey, any of you guys want to prosecute Karen Reed for trial 2? And they're like, no, I'm all set. So he hires Hanky Panky Brennan, who happens to be a mob lawyer.
I know. They brought the best they could. Oh, I guess they bought the
It's
best
like,
steak.
what are you doing?
I don't know, man. Spending our money on some stupid shit. I'm trying
Hi,
to. and
Charity.
Jerry, we love
We
you.
love you, Mama.
It's
Jerry.
crazy. It's so these people. I mean, I got so upset actually
I know you do.
with the
Bro.
U.S. attorney, leaving Josh Levy.
Yeah,
He gave me signs of life.
he did. He did.
He arrested a few troopers for like selling CDL licenses. He arrested former Stoughton cop Matthew Farwell
Yep.
for the unalive of Sandra Birchmore and our unborn child.
Yep.
He dumped all the TUI
I know.
3,100 pages into the Karen Reed trial. And he literally said, we in not good conscience can let this trial go forward.
I remember he said that.
Yep.
But
And
you
for-
let it go forward, dude.
I think he tried to play. He tried to throw his ace down on the table against Morrissey. I think Morrissey said, "I'm holding ace high in the pocket or something."
Yeah. No, Morrissey's like, screw you, dude.
Yeah, it was fucking crazy.
I'm going forward anyways.
That's what I said to myself. I'm like, what? I thought it was over. I swear, I thought they had dismissed all charges and we're gonna walk away from all this because it's too much. 200 pages, too much here. There's no way we're gonna get around it. She's like, nah, I just want to allow it in. And I'm like, what the fuck?
See, when you look at somebody like Morrissey, who's been a elected Democrat since 1976,
Right.
he has a lot of balls. Like, he does not care.
Right.
He has the media in his back pocket.
Kicked himself out.
WCBB 5 and all these other channels in Boston, they love the Democrats. He's untouchable. He looks at himself as untouchable.
Yep. Yeah, because he is.
And the way Morrissey looks at the feds, he just gives them the finger.
Right.
He literally doesn't care.
Not even a little bit. So we have 453 people watching right now.
So it's a maddening situation that this is even going to trial too. All these defense motions being dumped. They go to the Canton police station. They can't find the original videos. They're trying to Hanky Panky Brennan's trying to kick out Dr. Russell. He's trying to kick out Richard Green. It's like, Brennan, what are you doing? Like, it's not going to work.
Nice back.
So sorry,
It's not.
I don't know what happened. My camera, I don't know what happened to it. Just went off. Sorry, I apologize, guys.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way.
Yep.
There's no way they're going to convict Karen Reed. No way.
I hope you're right, brother.
The SJC hasn't even come back with a ruling yet.
They didn't say nothing. You should put it on your line.
Which is insane because Judge Cannoni ignores Judicial Rule 27A, where she's supposed to ask the jury if they came to a verdict on multiple charges. She just says, "Oh, it's a mistrial."
Yep.
No, wait a minute, Bev. Did you ask them if they came to a verdict on count 1? Or count 2? Or count 3? No. It's a mistrial. Because I want to make sure that my sponsor that made me a judge in the first place, DA Meatball Morrissey, can make sure that he can bring Karen Reed back to trial with all 3 charges still on the table. Because that's how corrupt I am.
Yeah, I'm gonna log out and reboot. I'll be right back in. All right.
Okay.
All right.
Drives me nuts.
Yep. But Scott,
but if the Supreme Judicial Court in Massachusetts is going to make a decision, if they really did make a true groundbreaking decision,
Scott, they're close. They're close to looking at it. Remember?
Yeah.
The numbers that they're at was close.
I don't trust them though, Tommy. They're gonna
Well,
back
no, I
out.
don't blame you. I don't blame you either.
But
We just
I
hope
mean,
it's a good day.
the best we can hope for is the Supreme Judicial Court tells Judge Cannoni, you have to bring that jury back.
Can you imagine that? Oh my word!
And have a redo, and
Yeah.
actually implore Rule 27A, and say, hey, did you? What do you mean you're hung? Did you come to a verdict on count one? Yeah, we did, Your Honor. Not guilty on count one. Okay. What about count two? Oh, we were hung, you know.
Oh, you have a guess.
Oh, here's my.
Count three, yes, we were unanimous, not guilty on count three, Your Honor. And if you read Judicial Rule 27A, a judge may, in Massachusetts.
What's up, Busted Man?
Hey, Gay. Good morning.
A judge
Welcome back.
You may,
Yes.
in Massachusetts, on Judicial 27A, accept a jury's ruling on various counts, enter not guilty on count one,
Thank you.
hung on count two, enter a not guilty on count three. That's what basically what Judge Cannoni should have done.
Yes, I agree.
And that's what went to the Supreme Judicial Court.
Yes. Hopefully we get a ruling. We get a ruling on that soon.
The problem with DAs in Massachusetts and what they do all the time is they stack charges.
Yeah.
So so especially even worse in Karen Reed. So when they arrested her on count 2 and 3.
Exactly.
She refused to plead out to count 2 and 3.
Yep.
So mob boss DA Michael Morrissey hurried up and convened a grand jury, and they upped the charge to second-degree murder, and they threw that on top of her head.
And they figured, well, now she'll plead.
Now she'll plead to the lesser.
Yeah, they'll drop the first one and then plead the lesser. And she said no. So everybody's playing checkers. Everybody's playing chess there.
Right. So, but now, what pisses me off about DAs is they can stack charges like that.
Yeah.
And keep them all stacked.
Yeah.
So you're playing poker and you just have a whole stack of chips and you just.
Yep, exactly right, bro. Exactly what they're doing, man.
So when they go into a trial like Karen Reed, they're just praying like, okay, we might not get the second degree.
Yeah, but we'll get something.
But we got a stack of charges here. Maybe we can convince the jury of a guilty on something.
Right. Right. And then this all goes away.
Yeah, because thank God it didn't happen. It wasn't gonna happen. But what if the jury was unanimous on count 2, part C?
Yeah, right. Leaving the scene is something stupid, right? Yeah.
Okay, so we charged it with intentionally running down John O'Keefe. But the jury found her guilty of count 2.
Yeah.
She was drunk and she didn't know she ran him over.
Right. Unintentionally.
Listen, real quick.
But meanwhile, that means that we never find out who actually killed John O'Keefe inside Brian Albert's house.
That's correct.
Yep.
I agree. Yep.
Listen, Full Metal hash values. The stand-up was a beautiful idea, and I'm so effing happy to see it was so positive and smooth. Tom and Jess, you rule.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. We really did our best to just make it kind of low-key and still respectful and whatnot, and just nice. And it really was that. It really was that.
Are you guys still the only two there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow, man.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hardcore, man.
That's fucking the balls. No one can outdo that. You guys have like topped it off. No one's gonna beat that record.
Snowing.
No,
It's snowing.
it's snowing, man, huh?
Hold on.
Did you guys do anything at 12:30 this morning?
We built the fort.
We built the fort.
Yeah, I think Tommy was off the air.
Did you go to sleep, Tom?
No, we're just sitting here talking to the people that just come by, hanging out.
No shit, huh?
Yeah.
What time did the last person leave?
Ah,
When we built a fort.
yeah. Been a while. Hey, it's 3 o'clock already.
I know. You guys are almost there, man. You're almost home.
Of course, when everybody left, it decided to snow.
Yeah. It's supposed to, we're not supposed to get a lot. It's supposed to stop.
It's actually coming down good. We got like my whole entire legs were starting to get covered. We had to put something over us.
Jesus
It's coming
Christ.
down good.
Oh, yeah. You can see it, huh? Oh, my gosh. Look at that. Wow.
Now, I was glad to get there for a couple hours today.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's nice
Talk
to see
to
you today,
Jess, talk
Scott.
to Tommy.
Again, it's real nice to see you. It's always nice to see you.
Yeah.
Talk about the controversy of why some people didn't want this 24-hour standout.
And that's okay. That's
And,
okay.
and,
right?
and air out all the differences and just get
Yeah.
through this.
Yeah. I know. It's crazy. How was Turtle Boy show tonight?
Oh, it was good. It was good.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ready?
Do you have a good crowd watching? Yo.
My tent's falling apart again.
Jess is just yelling for tent. Sorry.
It wants
guess-
That's all right.
it wants to keep the snow gets heavy and it pushes it down, and then I gotta take the snow off and then
Yeah.
push it back up.
Too bad you couldn't build a little fire and just be nice and warm in there.
They said no fires, damn it.
Right?
But you know what?
Oh.
Just being under the tent is actually pretty warm.
It's starting to get a little bit warm.
Just from being under here. So
You
It's
guys
good.
you guys are bullshitting. You guys are fucking dying of hypothermia right now.
Dude, my fucking
maybe a little.
my
Just out-
feet are
yeah.
numb and my hands are cold, even with heat warmers.
Yeah, I can imagine, man.
And my nose is gonna fall off.
Yeah, that too.
Has anybody stopped by to check on you guys? Like the
The
popo? or
police
anything?
keep coming by and asking if we need anything, and they didn't yell at our tent, so
Yep.
it was
They
great.
didn't say nothing.
He just laughed at us. He thought we were funny.
That's cool.
I'm just
That's
trying
cool.
to survive. He thinks it's funny.
Imagine being homeless. And
We're
shit.
entertainment for them tonight. They're,
Yeah.
it's probably boring and
Give them something to do is check on us. You know.
yeah.
That's true. That's true. They're probably.
But no,
they-
they've been nice today.
Yeah, Mike, I
Yeah.
got to give it to them. They've been very cordial today. They're going out of their way to be. I don't say extra nice, but they're people today. You know,
Okay,
they're
cool.
not.
We got
Yeah.
the good one
Yeah, they're doing a
today.
good shift today. The good people
Maybe
today.
they-
I don't know how, but
Maybe this night shift is a better crew. Who knows?
The night shift is way better than the
Well,
Didn't
the
they-
night shift, like Seraph, they just hide behind the church.
You sleep.
Till they get a call. That's it.
Yep. You're right,
Give them
dude.
something to do. That's what we do.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my
Make them
god.
work for
Yeah.
their money.
So I just woke up, fed the dogs, put them in the crates, and came back upstairs.
Nice.
Whoa.
No, I mean, Jess and
Hey,
Tommy are
you
troopers.
can't
We gotta hand it to
you
them.
can't.
Yeah.
Hey, Cherry, you can't say Tom is 2025. You better put fucking Jessica next to that.
There you go.
What the hell? I'm out here too. And I only had 4 hours of sleep the night before. You better put my name up there.
Harry hasn't seen the pictures. You don't get it yet.
I think
Okay.
I think she's getting hypothermia. She's getting a little delusional. If she starts taking her clothes off, Tom, something's up. Call the police.
No, ew,
Yeah.
what the fuck? Get the fuck out of here.
Listen,
No, that's what happens when they start getting.
me
I
and
ain't taking nothing off.
me and Jess go way, way back.
That
back.
That came out wrong. I didn't mean it like that. I meant like if you
I-
start getting. you
That's
know
all
what
we need is fucking rumors like that. Oh my god. Jesus fuck.
No, I think he's talking about if you're like hypothermic and you're like
Yes,
delusional.
yeah.
and you start
No, I'm
taking
delusional because I have no sleep.
Yeah,
She's
I
on
know.
her eighth wind.
I can tell you right now, when you guys get home today and you get in bed, the fresh air alone is gonna put you guys out to sleep for hours.
What are you talking about? I'm not even gonna make it out of Canton before I pass out.
Yeah, you should. If you can find some place to sleep up here, if you
No,
know anybody.
I got driven in and I'm getting driven out.
Oh, cool.
So I'm
Yeah.
passing out before I even get out of Canton.
Oh, Knick-knack, stop it, dude. Don't do it to me. Oh my god.
This is like the token.
I guess she's a pro, right? She don't choke on nothing.
I don't know, man.
Doesn't.
Let's not go there. Let's
Where
just
the fuck are we going with this?
If I lived closer, I might have gone back tonight. But
Of course you would.
Come on,
too
come
far.
on. We got room for 2 more people in our tent. We made an addition.
Yeah, we can make an addition.
We gotta name our tent.
yeah, what are you gonna name the fort?
Homeless. No.
Camp Justice. We're doing good, Cindy. We need a name for our fort, though.
Give us a name.
The front lawn of Canton Police Department.
Grant's edition.
The Grand Edition.
Then I never thought there'd be a day where I'd be sitting underneath a tarp held up by an American flag on the Canton fucking lawn.
Oh my god, thank you. I'm just a girl in the world.
Oh my God! Thank you very much. Wow, awesome.
Jesus Christ. Hey, I heard SD was reading off some donations to the Karen Reed Fund.
Yeah,
Do we raise
lots
some
of
money?
them, Mike. Huh?
I didn't see them all, but we raised some money, huh?
Yep.
Cool.
That's good.
Yeah.
I think it was a good day for Karen Reed.
Oh, yeah. I like this name, Fort John. There you go. I like that.
Port John.
There you
Yeah.
go.
There you go. There it is. It sounds like the British forts back in the day. Fort John was overtaken by the rebels.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Monday we did our first Leominster, North Worcester County Monday night meetup. We had a good crowd.
Oh,
How many
really?
people did you get, Scott?
What'd you guys do?
I think there was like 16 people there. Jimmy, aka Auntie Deb, showed up.
Yep.
We had a good crowd.
What'd you guys do? Just go to a restaurant and stuff? Or
Yeah.
Just chill out?
You know, because they've been doing it in Norwood. You know, the Monday night dive bar thing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So we were up here, and we're like, oh, we got to do our own thing.
Cool.
So we started doing it, and everybody had a good time.
Did you guys live stream?
No, I took a couple pictures. I put them on the
Yeah. On X,
Facebook
whatever.
page.
Facebook, okay.
But
Yeah. Oh, hey,
I think we had a good turnout. I think it's something that's going to continue.
yeah. What do you call it? The dive bar?
Well, we weren't exactly at a dive bar. It's
I
actually
know.
kind of a nice place.
I like it. But still, I get the point. though.
No, but because I've done a few standouts up here in Leominster on the bridge by the Leominster State Police. You know.
Yeah.
So we got Bo Dombrowski and Carrie Ann and some other people.
Yeah.
Shelby.
Hey,
And so like it's good. It's kind of cool when it's not a standout to just say, hey, let's just get together on a Monday night.
yeah. That's kind of
And,
cool.
and we can hang out and
Yeah.
have some food and
Talk shop. Yeah.
talk shop. Yeah.
Hey, someone else has a name for the tent. They call it the No Quit Pit.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good one too. Yeah.
No quit pit.
Nice.
Because a lot of people from our area, like even me, like I'm not gonna maybe drive. I drive a lot to go to Dedham and Canton, but am I gonna drive all the way to Norwood on a Monday for a Monday night dive bar pizza?
I would.
If I can drive 10 minutes
Yeah. How? So what time is it?
and meet free Karen Reed people in my area, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah. So what time? What time does it start? Like 7 or 8? What time do you guys?
Well, we started at 6.
Yeah. That's okay.
Yeah, we did like 6 to 8,
Yeah.
8:30.
Oh, all right. That's nothing.
I don't know how cold it is.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It was great. We had a good turnout. Everybody had a good time.
Jesus Christ! Look at this.
You gotta donate them.
Thank you for your dedication. You ain't got no quit.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Wow, man.
1999.
Wow,
Wow.
you guys are amazing. I don't even know how to
So
say
nice
thank
of
you.
guys.
It must be because I just got on the show, guys. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
Definitely.
I'm making it rain.
Here we go.
Hopefully people are giving it to the Karen Reed Fund though more as well. So
Well,
uh,
see that was funny. So when I got interviewed by the news when I was there
yeah,
earlier today,
yes,
some of the McAlberts called Channel 10 complaining about the
grifting,
24-hour standout, saying, "Oh, they're just out there trying to raise money for Karen Reed."
right?
I was like, no, it's all about
Because how
Boston
did
Peacock
No,
and John
it's
O'Keefe.
like no. Okay, we're free Karen Reed, but we're not out here grifting money for Karen Reed.
did
We're
you guys?
actually out here trying to honor the passing of John O'Keefe.
Yeah.
They don't know how the internet works.
Did that guy actually say the word grift? The reporter.
Yes,
No, but that's
he
what he
did
was
to me.
implying. That's
He
what he
did.
was
No, he
implying.
did to me.
He did
He
the
did
chest.
to me.
He did the
So,
chest.
He definitely did to me.
Oh,
so
he did.
So
Yeah.
his lips were loaded. You know what I mean? Someone told him what that word was because no other reporter has ever came out and said anything like that to anybody before, right? I mean, that I remember. So obviously, you're right. Someone did call.
He said he told me that the O'Keefe family said that they didn't appreciate what we were doing. They didn't want us to do it.
That's fucking bullshit, man.
Well,
Jesus. They only hear
No,
one
because it goes against their narrative. Because
Exactly.
their narrative is, oh, we're free Karen Reed.
they're saying
But-
we're doing this for money.
So we
and
don't care about
no,
John
I'm
O'Keefe.
not.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, most people are not.
The
caring
hell? This is
John.
about John. This
Like,
isn't
really.
about raising money for Karen, and that's what we said from the beginning.
Exactly.
So
Yep.
bullshit with that.
It's almost like we have to do on and you can't and you're not allowed to give us any money. Just to
But you
prove a
know
point.
what? And again, you're damned if you do, and you're damned if you don't. And
Yeah, you're right.
again, make it,
Yeah,
make
but
it,
but
make
if
a move
if
anyway.
you buy the state's the police state's narrative,
Don't have a choice.
Karen Reed killed John
Yeah.
O'Keefe.
We don't have the guns in the
So
back.
if you're pro Karen Reed, you're anti John O'Keefe.
Exactly.
So, but if we show up free Karen Reed and pro John O'Keefe, we blow up that narrative.
So the go-to
It doesn't fit their narrative.
yeah. So then their go-to is the money. That's what then they're there for the money.
That's all they got left.
You know.
That's all they have left. Exactly.
That's right
Right.
on the money.
So why are these free Karen Reed people out here honoring the anniversary of John O'Keefe's passing? Because that doesn't make sense. Because if Karen Reed ran down John O'Keefe, why are you people out here?
Yeah, exactly.
They don't get it.
They don't. And I think
They don't get the fact that we believe Karen Reed's innocent,
yes.
and we also can mourn the passing of John O'Keefe because we know somebody else unalived him.
That's right. You're right. What are you dealing to? You nailed it, man. You're on a roll tonight, bro. You're on a roll.
They're not putting the two together, or they're purposely separating the two.
You just nailed it again. Now, who is creating the narrative for the O'Keefes?
Good.
Yeah, thank you.
You know, the whole McAlbert side is actually in Peg's ear saying, you know, they're grifting. And you know, she's not probably an online person, right? She's I don't know. And they chose that way. And then they're not gonna budge from that because they're so far in, just like Lally.
Yeah,
just like,
true. They're committed.
Yeah,
They're all in.
Yeah, there's no turning back for them now.
And you know what? And the other part of this whole thing is once Karen Reed's free, and you know, they start with the civil suits, and they start unmasking some of the stuff that happened with, you know, when they get some people under oath in a deposition for the civil suit. If it goes that far, it can get ugly. It can get real ugly. And the O'Keefes might not hear what they want to hear, but I don't know. I'm just talking to chop. But hey, you guys, they're asking if you guys are okay with drinks down there at the standout.
What do you mean by drink?
No, I mean, I suppose if you were actually under the belief, which is like less than 20%, I think, that Karen Reed actually ran down John O'Keefe,
yeah,
and you truly believe that, So you look at free Karen Reed people as assholes. Like, no, Karen Reed ran him down. What are you idiots doing out here?
Right.
That if you were thinking that way,
That's how they look at the whole thing. You guys are brainwashed. They, Aiden or whatever's got you under his spell or whatever the fuck
Yeah.
it is. Like I can think for myself. No,
but obviously we know that's not the case. We know that Karen Reed was framed. We know John O'Keefe went into Brian Albert's house. We don't know what happened to him.
Exactly.
We don't know who unalived him.
Right.
We don't even know if he was dead yet.
Yeah, I know. That's the sad part about it, man. All you had to do was call 911.
All we know is Karen Reed didn't do it. That's it.
That's right.
I would love to know. I would love to have an investigator figure out what actually happened. But all the evidence has been destroyed. The fix was in before Canton police even arrived at the house.
Phone calls were being made. Let's
Brian Albert, Brian Higgins.
Yeah, so let's say everything was done in 12/21.
The whole fix was in. So by the time Saraf shows up,
it was planned. Yeah.
He's not knocking on the door.
Nope.
Brian Albert's not turning on the lights.
He's not letting them in. You're right.
It's all the whole fix is in already.
So at 12/22, 12/23, phone calls were starting to be made at that point there because they knew he was going. And they were good. Yeah, okay. That would make total sense. Yep.
I think so. I mean, by the time Karen Reed's riding around in the back of Kerry Roberts' car and Jem McCabe.
Yeah.
The three of them.
That was odd.
By the time they get to 34 Fairview and they decide to call 911, you're talking hours after all this has already been pre-planned. The fix was already in. You know what I mean? It's Canton PD should have never acted the way they did when they showed up to that scene. I guarantee you, if John O'Keefe was dropped off at a civilian's house 3 doors down,
it would have been all a different story. Yeah,
they would have tore right through that house.
Right.
Did they confiscate the blanket that Kerry Roberts took and used on John O'Keefe and put back in her car?
I saw her fold it back up and put it in her car. I know that.
That's evidence, isn't it?
It sure as fuck is. Yeah.
Did they ever come and get it?
Did you fix that?
No.
All I can say is if you have a house party after hours, after midnight with 13 people in your house and leave a dying cop on your lawn and go to bed and see what happens.
For me.
Yeah, I think I'll try and quit that one.
It's not going to go the way it went for Brian Albert.
Yeah.
No. Nope.
Pretty fucked up, dude. Pretty fucked up.
It's not going to go down that way.
It can't.
Nope. This guy got killed in my basement. I'll just throw him on the lawn and go to bed. I'm good. Nothing's going to happen. It doesn't work that way.
Only in Canton, man.
Thank you, Mary. Thank you for saying that, Mary. Nice of you to say.
I don't know. Some people just don't get it. I guess they're like, no.
Yeah. I mean,
you can't have a house party in front of 2 cops' houses and allege that Karen Reed ran down her boyfriend and nobody saw it. Nobody saw his body. And then when the police arrive in the morning, we're going to blame the girlfriend.
Hey, Scott, I can't see you.
There
you are. There you are.
We're going to blame the girlfriend. Oh, she's the one that saw his body out of the back seat.
Yeah.
She's guilty. But when they're there, nobody knocks on the door of the house.
Yeah.
You got a dead or dying cop on the front lawn
No one's worried about the problem, the situation of what if it's continued in the house, if the murder
How
scene?
about if everybody in the house is unalived also? Like, why
Exactly.
wouldn't you check?
Right.
Like, hello?
It's crazy.
Right. Like yeah, like the LV cop said, if it was one of our own and we found him on the lawn, and even though it was a cop inside, they would have been kicking down doors to make sure they were still alive.
The whole
Yeah.
neighborhood
No,
was
yeah, no,
kicking.
they said it
Yeah.
straight out. We don't care
Yeah.
if we have a search warrant.
Yeah. Yeah, we're finding a way. It'll come afterwards. We'll get it afterwards.
Oh, that was some of the BS that was brought up on the stand. Oh,
Yeah.
we wouldn't
Find out.
have a warrant to go into Brian Albert's house.
Lieutenant Gallagher. I was shit myself when he said that. We
It's
didn't
like-
have probable cause came out of his mouth. Like what? What the fuck are you talking about, dude? But he said,
No, because that's why I say the fix was in. Like,
yeah, yep,
obviously, if there was a dead cop on another cop's lawn,
I guess
search warrants be damned. They're going in the house.
so.
Like,
I guess
it's crazy.
so. What do they do? When cops go to a house, they do a call to make sure everybody's all right. A wellness call. So when they went to Sandra's house and they're doing a wellness check, they have probable cause then because someone called and said, we haven't heard from her in so long. Kind of the same way. Like, okay, we don't know what happened with him. He was in that house allegedly, or he was dropped off here, so we're gonna go in just like you would go on a wellness check. They went right into.
No, I mean it's pretty simple. Like if Karen Reed brought John O'Keefe to a civilian's house 2 doors down,
Yeah.
for an after party,
Mikey,
and they got in their little fight, and John went in the house and didn't come out, and then Karen's like, "Screw you, I'm going home."
Yeah.
She woke up 3 hours later, and he wasn't home.
Yeah.
She'd be like,
I
"What the hell happened at that house party I dropped them off at?"
Yeah, imagine if someone said in the car.
And if the police showed up and John O'Keefe's on the front lawn 2 doors down,
Yeah.
they would have had an immediate, proper investigation. It all would have went fine.
Yeah.
They would have caught everybody like right away.
Yep. Imagine
But
if he
because it was Brian Albert's house,
they didn't want to touch it.
because Brian Higgins was involved, the fix was in before they even got to the house.
So you think back at PD, he was talking to the night shift guys and saying, "Hey, this is what's going to happen in a couple hours."
I don't know if Higgy is calling Berkowitz,
And then Berkowitz is dictating it down.
and then Berkowitz is calling
Giraffe.
everybody. I don't know.
Well, that makes sense to me. That makes sense because definitely the fix was in. So how did the fix get in?
I put it this way: I don't think any of the initial responding police officers, Seraph and I forget the other guy's name.
Good and Mulaney.
I don't think any of them went into it blind. I think they already knew.
Yeah.
What was going on.
Right. Yep. And then you get the fire department. You got Nuttall that's already left he's left Canton. He's in Brockton now. He left Canton the fire department. And then Kate McLaughlin, from what I hear, is not back to work yet.
Well, that clown that was all full of himself that talked a lot.
With the puppy jacket. We talked to
the puffy jacket asshole.
Yeah.
He wasn't even supposed to be on duty yet.
Yes, I know.
He hopped in the back of an ambulance. So you got an ambulance driver. Although, 88 Adam Lally, who, if anybody, was driving the ambulance, there was a driver.
Yes,
and then there was a passenger.
Yes, Nick, we're good. Thank you.
But this guy is like their supervisor, and he's not even supposed to be on duty. And he hops in the back of their ambulance.
I know.
To go to the scene.
Nicky,
that in itself is suspicious.
Yeah, he came in early.
It's like why is this guy even here?
He said he came in to help with the snow. That's what he said. He was working that morning allegedly, but he came in even earlier. I don't believe him either.
Well, if you put my tinfoil hat on,
yeah,
they called that guy and they told him, "Hey, come in early."
Oh, you're the best, Nicky. Thank you, Nicky.
Hop in the back of that ambulance.
Yeah.
even though you're not even supposed to be at work, and then drive to the scene and help with the fix.
Yep. Yep.
Just
Right.
saying.
Yep. Sarah Levinson looks like fucking hell. No one's talking about Duty's daughter either. Duty's daughter was there.
Well, that's the whole bullshit of Proctor trying to hide who was in the house.
All the names misspelled.
And misspell names.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 32 Fairview. Like the whole thing was a shadow ban campaign from the beginning. Like let's just say John O'Keefe was run over. We don't want to bring up Brian Albert's 34 Fairview address. We don't want to bring up who was in the house. It was all a shadow ban campaign from the beginning.
But imagine having the knowledge to figure out how to actually like get the phones clean. You know, have a certain person in place that can do the phones for you. Like Garino will take care of that, and then having another couple of cops take care of this, and then it's amazing that when you put it all together, that they all worked as a team collectively. They
did, but it kind of crashed and burned on them because by the time the feds were onto this, you had the federal grand jury. You had the FBI going after like Colin Albert at Bridgewater State.
Yeah.
And that's kind of when Turtle Boy got involved.
Yeah. Imagine being Colin Albert.
Turtle Boy's like, oh, wait a minute.
This is big.
FBI is interviewing Colin Albert at Bridgewater State.
Yep. Wow.
The FBI is going after Lucky Loughran, the plow driver.
Yep.
So Turtle Boy, in other words, FBI was ahead of Turtle Boy.
Yep.
I knew I heard somebody. I knew I heard somebody. I knew I heard somebody.
Hi.
Hello.
Good morning.
Oh.
Good morning.
I was so nervous. I missed you guys when I drove by the first time.
We have to. You have to.
Erica?
It's reason. It's Erica.
Yes.
Come in, dude. It is for reason.
I literally was like, oh, fuck, I missed them all.
We have a. Oh my God. We have a new person that entered our tent. Our homeless tent.
Love this for you guys. I'll sit there.
We got so many chairs everywhere.
Trying to get warm.
This is great.
I'd be careful. We can walk on the 3:30 in the morning.
Yeah, the cops were pulling out.
Yeah.
And it was kind of funny because I seen this and I was like,
Jess, is that Erica?
He came by like 5 times and just let us stay. I was like, okay, well, if they ain't saying nothing else, but I can continue.
hey, I mean, that's for your parents.
Nothing, man.
It's better to stay.
This is our
Trying to
tent.
keep Jess dry. I don't want to get her wet.
I have extra jackets and I brought extra stuff if you need it.
No, we're good.
You guys,
This is what we're doing.
I love it. Good job.
Hey, tell her what we did earlier.
What?
You only got like 5 hours, not even 5
Oh,
hours.
hold on, wait 1 second.
Fucking
Oh.
the whole place.
Oh, I love that.
Go on mute.
That's cool.
Yeah.
We got
She said she was going. I didn't think she'd show up
Yeah.
this late.
got an OG with us.
Eric's so happy.
Follow through, all right?
God, he is.
I'm a little late though, my bad.
I don't care. Get here.
Okay, don't matter.
I'm warm. My toes are like the coldest, but that's it.
I wanted to finish out the morning with them, you know what I
So-
mean?
Yes.
Listen, Erica, I have a question.
Yes.
What have you seen some of what we've been doing online?
Yeah.
What do you think about it?
What do you mean, like as far as this event?
Yeah, is disrespectful? Are we doing
Yeah, there's
disrespectful?
nothing. I don't think there was anything wrong to it for like with it to begin with.
Like, but when do you do anything disrespectful at all?
Not at all. No, not that I expected you. Listen,
Right,
we've had a
well,
long
that's the
year.
thing.
We've had a really long year.
Really?
Oh, you
We've
gotta
been called
you gotta-
things that we would have never imagined we've been called.
Oh yeah.
We've been accused of things
Of
we never
everything.
would have imagined we
Yeah.
would do.
Yeah.
We've never done it.
Right.
So at this point, it's like we can't continue to try to make anyone else happy but
Nope.
ourselves and
Right.
to continue on our mission. And that's
Love
it.
you.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Facts. Straight facts.
I'm over everything when people talking about us
Facts.
and all that crap.
Yeah.
Lloyd Pista, thanks for the $50.
Who did? Lord Pissa? Did he really? Super sticker. Okay. Lord Pissa, thank you. Wow.
I think I got a super chat. Dun, 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 dun,
I
dun.
still say pissa. People laugh when I say it. I still say that.
I like the word.
Yeah, they look great. No, you
That
can
was
see
her
it too.
idea.
Yeah,
Really?
yeah, absolutely. That was one thing I was worried about. I'm like,
Some of
shit,
our little light
you know what I mean?
things
Yeah.
fell over when the big trucks went by.
Actually, I was parked over there because the 3 open spots, and they told me to move over there.
So it was funny because in the chat on the way here, I was like, I'm worried about where
Yeah,
I'm gonna be. But some people
yeah.
Yeah.
but
I can't feel my hands. Can you
fix their head.
look at me? I look
She'll be being
ridiculous over here. My hair is everywhere. Like,
So good.
hold my whole hat down, dude.
I'm trying to
I
put your
can't.
hands.
I
I'll pull it
can't.
down.
What is?
Shit, I'm like falling.
Oh my
I don't
god.
think, no, none of them there.
You were right though. I heard you guys say how it got warmer. It is like a lot warmer out than it was. I feel like
But
before midnight.
But just being in here, it's so much
Oh, yeah.
warmer.
Oh my god,
Thank
being in
God.
here is like
Everything else, yeah.
so much better than being out there.
So awesome.
I don't even care what anyone says about my homeless tent.
Yeah.
Down to it. I'm happy. You know
Thank,
what I mean?
thank God we had the tent. The
Yeah.
lady left.
Tom,
left the top.
if there's an apocalypse, you come find me and Tom. We got you.
Yeah. third tent on the left.
Yeah.
Third tent on the left.
Right past the Canton police.
Past the Canton police sign. Look for the lights.
You guys are on Bass and Cass?
Yeah. That's a Canton.
Jess, can Erica hear me?
Yeah.
We hear you. We hear you. We're awake.
Scotty too hotty.
There he
Yep.
is.
Erica's a hero. I love her.
She is. I love her too. She's one of my favorite people. She actually made the Stando flyer that we used and we promoted with. Erica
Oh,
made
great.
that.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah. So shout out to her. Yeah, bitch. Woo.
Well, I used to say heroine for female, but you can't, you have to say hero.
Yeah, because you can't like emphasize that little mark above the E. So yeah, you can't.
Yeah,
really
you
say it
can't. You
anymore.
can't say stewardess anymore. You have to say flight attendant.
Yeah, Erica did drive. She's a beast. That's my bitch.
Where did she
Don't
drive
fuck
from?
with my bitch.
Where'd she come from?
Hi, sorry guys.
Charlestown.
She drove to a blizzard, guys. Come on, she made it away.
Where did she come from?
Charlestown.
Oh
She
my
came from
God.
Charlestown to come in a fucking homeless tent.
I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Oh my God. You guys are awesome. Fucking crazy. I love it.
Mike's been on for, geez, I don't know. How long?
Like
you been
half
on,
an
Mike?
hour, I
An
think.
hour?
No,
No.
so okay, so
He's been on for a bit.
yeah.
Can
So
you
how long were you down for?
put my hat on, someone? I
She's a
can't do
town-
it with one hand.
She's a Charlestown townie. Yeah, that's for sure, man.
From Charlestown. I
You
grew up
good?
in Selfie. I've been back in Charlestown for a lot of years now. It's crazy.
Yeah. Oh, you're down.
Thank you.
Say I got the best of both worlds, Mike. You know what it's
Yeah.
like.
Oh yeah, I do.
I got hand warmers, girl. If you need any, I have
Yeah,
a
you need
shitload.
hand warmers,
No,
Erica?
I'm gonna
Actually,
stand up
pop
and
them
adjust
open.
real quick. Yeah.
They're right over here.
Stand up and adjust.
Box right
This
there.
thing's going.
Yeah, we our
No, I
tent.
got them. Yeah, I got them.
No, the whole box room. Right here. Right here.
Yeah,
Big
put them
one.
right there so they're easy to grab.
These ones are badass.
I'm
Would you
so
guys?
excited. We
would you
have a new member to our tent.
Hey, what would you guys do with all the extra food? You guys put it away?
I had
you guys
when it started to snow, I started packing a lot of the stuff up and I stuck it underneath the table so it won't get
I'm
ruined.
gonna go get some McMuffins right at 6 when they open.
McMuffins?
Yeah,
What?
send some
I'm getting a McMuffin. She loves me.
What is a McMuffin?
I'm a McDonald's.
McDonald's.
That was like out of
I'm loving it.
I'm loving it.
Heard of a McMuffin?
Oh my God, you guys are crazy.
Do you know what I like is the bacon, egg, and cheese McGriddle.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Do you know one time I worked at McDonald's and I used to just eat the McGriddles?
You think anybody driving by knows what's going on?
Oh, Crystal.
Oh.
Wow. Thanks for the $50. Wow.
Wow.
I love you all. Thanks.
I didn't
for
hear what
reading.
I didn't read what it said.
I laugh and
I
cry.
don't know how to
every
word
day,
it.
you guys. Justice for all. Justice for John and free FKR. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Wow.
Yes.
Thank you.
Wow. Jeez, I'm telling you, man.
Your phone gets
People,
really warmer.
very generous today. Very generous. That's for the McGriddles, they said.
Yeah,
That would give me a lot of McGriddles.
There you go.
I'm on my phone,
I'm
so I
so
can't see the
tired.
chat.
Ah, it sucks. You must be getting tired, buddy. But did you go to sleep at all, Scott? You been up
Did
the
I
whole
sleep?
time?
No.
Yeah.
Right up there, and they're like, "You guys good?" But yeah.
Tom's the
This is
OG.
normal for me. Believe me.
Tom's an
Oh,
OG. Tom got his OG ribbon today, right?
I did.
oh yeah, he got absolutely.
We gave him his blue ribbon today.
Is it still snowing?
It is snowing.
Holy shit, man!
Uh-oh.
Oh, Dean, our tent flew away. My tent, my homeless tent, it's gone. It flew away. Come back.
Like Dina is back.
I feel like the Wizard of Oz. Dan, 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 dan.
We did that so that stuff would
No, like the
And
snow
on
was on
top.
top of it.
Yeah.
So it's
Tommy.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Dina's backstage. If you can put her up.
Oh fuck yeah, girl!
No, there's no guest back there.
There's no guest there.
Oh, okay. Someone just said Dina's backstage. Let her in. Okay.
Dean, I don't see you, girl. You know I'll accept you.
That would be. That would be.
You're my
crazy.
you're my sidewalk warrior friend, girl. You get your ass on here.
All right. All right.
Guys, we're almost on 4 hours. She needs the link. I don't know how to do any of that. Hold on, we're fixing our tent. It flew away.
Get Tommy with the duct tape.
I think we should just sit underneath the freaking tent. I mean, underneath the freaking table. Oh my god, I feel like. Oh my god, what the hell's going on?
Yeah, you should have made the table and get under the tables up. Yeah.
Right, let's look at the table. Oh my god, you brought my hot chocolate. To draw my hot chocolate.
Hold it.
I'm holding it.
Okay.
Yeah, we gotta put the flag in the middle. We need a teepee, but then they won't see nothing because it's so dark.
Yeah, they'll do a
Can you see the lights? Look at the lights.
they'll do a wellness check now for sure if they don't see you guys there.
Oh, I know, right? Wellness
Right.
check.
Yeah.
Is Jester okay? No,
Yeah,
we're
what
not okay, sir.
Very far from okay.
Very far from okay. But thank you for asking. Come again.
are we okay? No, we're great.
No, we're doing great. I can't see. It's dark. I'm scared.
Get any flashlights?
Dude, I can't find nothing right now. It's like so cold, and I packed so much stuff up. I do have candles.
No,
have
don't be. Yeah, you can't, oh,
No, they're not. They're not real candles. They're LED candles.
All right, thank
No,
you.
I'm not that stupid.
I didn't say that.
News in the morning. We
Homeless encampment goes up in Canton. That's all they need, right
people
there.
made a tent and lit it on fire.
Do you definitely have mask and cast?
Oh my god! Can you see that?
No. Oh, yeah, we can. Yeah, yeah.
I can't
Wow.
see. You guys, it's really dark in here. Like, why are you
Yeah.
all out there and I'm in here? What's
Because
going on?
It's
Why are
warm.
you all out there and I'm in here?
We're smoking and we don't want to.
Oh,
We're smoking real quick.
good. Have
The
some
ribbon-
respect, because I don't like cigarette smoke.
Oh my god.
How you doing, Justin? They're good.
Yeah, I'm doing great.
Good.
We got
Tired,
somebody.
so I'm starting to be a little loopy.
Someone's up in Arizona right now. Wishing us luck. All right, man.
Arizona, yeah.
Yep, Arizona.
Yes, they're ripping butts. Cancer sticks.
People want you to go inside Canton Police Department and ask for some caution tape and put it up around you guys.
Fuck off.
From the Halloween party.
Right? Take some from the Halloween party.
Yeah, no shit. Wyoming in the house. Nice.
In the house.
There's no such thing as a secured crime scene in Canton.
We don't do that.
Yeah, no shit. Oh,
We have 623 people. Hello, 623 of you.
I can't believe it. That they won't let us use the bathroom.
No, they
No.
won't let us. They already told us no.
Well, yep, that's
They took our
Tina.
parking. They took our lights. They took everything.
Yep. They actually got frisked before they got onto the grounds, make sure they didn't have firearms. So yeah, they had to go through a metal detector.
I wish you could see inside my tent right now. It looks awesome. I have it like a teepee, and my American flag is like in the middle, so it's like
Are
a
you-
teepee. Yeah,
Someone's got to get a picture of that.
Yeah.
I'll try with a flash of my phone.
All right. All right, cool.
How often do people camp out on the lawn of a police department?
That's
I don't know.
good.
I'm gonna add that to my book.
Yeah, definitely add that in there.
Crazy
Shit.
things Jessica did.
Yeah. Now you put that one on the list, right?
No, once the sun comes up, I'm going outside.
People are going to be surprised. They saw you this morning. They're going to be going to work going, holy shit, that it's still there.
I know, they're like, oh my god, they don't ever go away.
You're going to cross up the 24 and put 36 up there.
48.
Yeah.
If I can sleep, 72.
It's fucking crazy.
Let's sleep underneath the table.
Oh my god, you're too funny,
But
man.
even if you're the most hardcore connected county in Canton, aren't you even like a little bit like what's going on?
Fuck yeah.
Well, yeah.
Or are you just like, you know what? I'm connected with the connected. I'm good.
I'm gonna ride it out, right? Kind of thing. Yeah.
Oh,
absolutely.
Helena, you
Yeah.
can come to my tent when you lose your mansion. You can come to my tent.
Who's
Not.
what are you talking about?
Someone said
Yeah.
that Helena could come to my tent when she loses her mansion, and I said, come on.
Yeah.
She's gonna need a tent of her own.
Yeah, what I'm saying is when you're that connected to the connected,
Yeah.
so like your son's gonna be the next Canton cop, and you're gonna vote for the incumbents and the select board. You want everything to stay the same.
Of course. Yeah. Because they all benefit, man.
They all benefit, right?
Yep.
But when you have stuff that's gone wrong, Sandra Birchmore, John O'Keefe, and you kind of have an idea. Oh, wait a minute. Things have really gone wrong here. But we don't care about that because if we stay solid with the connected people, we can just look past it.
That's right. It's a fucked up way to think too. You know, it's like creepy. It's creepy, fucked up to think
That drives me nuts.
that you can get away with murder. That's not a problem. We get Berkey. You know, he knows what's going on. We have a federal agent. We kind of get the
Holy
heads up.
shit, my tent, my flag is holding that up. Get the candles, you can put them in here and it will light it up.
I mean, the Sandra Birchmore thing actually drives me even crazier a little bit than Karen Reed and John O'Keefe. Because, okay, John O'Keefe, somehow, we don't know how, was unalived inside Brian Albert's house.
Right.
And they staged him on the lawn later on that morning and said, oh, his drunk girlfriend ran him over.
Right. Right.
The girl, right?
But if you look at Sandra Birchmore, you had Stoughton cops that were serially violating her.
Yep.
And she was unalived in her apartment, pregnant with her unborn child. And these cops showed up and they're like, oh yeah, it's a self-unalive.
Yep.
Nothing to see here, folks.
Yep. And they got
Trooper Garino, Nicholas Garino. Oh, 32,000 messages? I didn't see those.
I'm with you on that one, bro. And like in the whole thing, they have him on video leaving the condo and everything on the last one.
Yeah, the video in the apartment complex lobby. He couldn't look more guilty.
I know.
Everybody that watched that video has chills going up their spine.
Knowing that when he came out of that lobby, she was gone. She was dead.
And guess what? Stoughton PD, Canton PD, Norfolk County District Attorney. What did they do? Nothing.
Look the other way. Yep.
They did zero, dude.
Julia James, thanks for the $2 super sticker. Appreciate it, man.
Oh yeah.
So finally, the
Mm.
feds step in and they create this creative, like, okay, Matthew Farwell killed a potential witness because that's the only way the feds could arrest him.
Well, it's kind of not
It's
not.
crazy.
It was actually a very creative idea. I
Tom, you're
thought.
gonna have to hold that flag because I'm gonna hold this.
Right.
Gonna put up
It's creative, but it's sad.
I think they had to go to that length to do it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I like that little neon light there. That's kind of cool.
It's in my tent.
Yeah, that's awesome, man.
It's in my tent. I'm so proud of my tent.
So in August, when they arrested Matthew Farwell,
put the umbrella up.
I was like,
absolutely.
oh, the feds are actually doing something.
Got the one up top.
But you can't arrest Matthew Farwell and just stop there.
Right.
Because how did Matthew Farwell walk around for 3.5 years untouched?
I think that's when they were doing all the wiretapping. They were getting, that's when,
Like, how did he get away with that?
well,
They all did.
yeah. Hey, Laurie,
You're all
right?
gonna win
Thank you for the $2 super sticker. Or thank you, Arizona. Support you. All right. Wow. Thank you.
Hold on.
Get up there.
Yeah, Scotty, you're making good points, man. Like you forget so much that you know so much that you forget so much too. Like all these little things that had to happen for in order to go that way. Like not picking up the necklace that she was wearing and not thinking it was how to get snapped off her neck. The hair in her hand, the clump of hair that wasn't hers in her hand that she had clutched. It was Farwell's. It was just. And then the friend calling the police station and saying there's something going on between Farwell and Sandra 2 weeks prior, and that dispatcher went to Farwell instead of going to the chief of it.
I mean, that's why. I mean, there's a lot of villains,
right,
that are part of D.A. Morrissey's Gestapo unit. If you look at, Tully and Proctor, everybody wants to focus on Proctor.
Yeah,
Proctor was actually the low man.
He was.
He was actually the yes man, like nobody.
Yep.
Above him is Sergeant Yuri Buchanan. Above him is Lieutenant
Tully.
I'm gonna hold my flag between my legs.
Above him is Fanning.
Oh, we did it!
I mean, don't get distracted with all the noise about Michael Proctor and his misogynist texts.
Yeah.
He was the least of the problems. In fact, a lot of Michael Proctor's text back to his bosses, like, "Oh, I'm looking for nudes on her phone, and she's guilty."
The killer stuff.
That was him puppy dogging to his Gestapo bosses, trying to look for reassurance.
Yeah. No need for it.
And you know what else is a piece of shit is DeChico.
Chico.
There's plenty of them.
The one that told the truth.
The problem with the DAs in Massachusetts, they all get to hand pick who their troopers are. So if you look at DA Michael Morrissey out of Canton, so the Norfolk County District Attorney's Office, if you look at who all his
they're in the same blanket.
all his detective troopers. So if you're in the Mass State Police and you want to become a detective trooper, you have to be kind of like sponsored. Like, so you could be a trooper brand new on the job and you're out in Stockbridge. Pulling over cars on the Mass Pike. And then you want to become a detective. The only way you're going to become a detective is you got to know a DA from where you're from. So if you're from Worcester County, Norfolk County, and you're in with the politics,
you're all set.
4 hours.
That's how Michael Proctor, Yuri Buchanan, Brian Tully, all these guys became to be state police detectives under Michael Morrissey's office.
Yeah.
It's all who you know, who you blow, who you pay off. That's it. Like it's not like DA Morrissey just gets handed the best state police detectives from without the whole state.
Yeah. Yeah.
He gets to pick who they are,
I know.
but not on paper though.
No.
So if anybody ever questioned DA Morrissey, oh, how did these guys become your state police detectives? He's going to have an out. He's going to say, oh, they went through a process and this is how they came to my office.
Yeah, right.
But that's all bullshit.
Wendy, thank you for the $25.
It's the only reason those guys are in his office is because he knew them. They're donating to his campaign.
Yeah, they're totally aligned.
It's all politics. They're going to have a way out of it. They're going to say, no, that's not how the state police detectives are assigned to DA's offices.
Right.
But if you look at the reality of how they become in that office, it's all politics. It's all who you know, who you blow. But they'll have a way to get away. Oh, that's not how it happened.
Yeah, who you pay.
That's not how Yuri Buchanan became a detective in my office. He was assigned to me.
Is a Norfolk County attorney, and
Yeah.
they all know each other, and it's just weird.
Yeah, that is weird.
It's weird.
Yep.
There's some more information about Steve Nelson, but I guess it hasn't come out yet.
Really?
Can't wait to hear that.
Yeah.
What are you guys doing in there? You guys all right?
Well, we're
Just listening to you.
We're hanging out.
listening to you guys.
Are you guys not telling
Are
jokes?
they in the tent?
Oh,
What?
it's Jen.
Dude, we should
I think
see
it's
my
Jen.
tent.
We have another visitor?
Do we have another visitor?
Yep.
Upgrading. Listen, we're moving on up. All right.
Jen.
Over here, we got room for her right here between us.
Yep.
Oh my God.
Right over
Oh
here.
my-
Right here. Hold on.
I'm gonna chop
Hold
this
on, wait.
Yeah.
Hold on. We gotta find. Does she have a chair? Do we need to move?
Hold on. Look, hold on.
If you're heading down to hang out with these guys,
Come
you
on
gotta
in.
bring,
Right,
bring your
don't
own
nothing.
tent.
First tent on the left.
First,
Oh no,
hi,
that's Sherry. That's just the shirt I got going on behind me.
Welcome. Right here.
welcome
right
to the
here.
crew. Welcome to the morning club.
Yes,
I just got energy all of a sudden.
Right?
Weird,
They
huh?
brought energy. I
Man.
swear, I have energy
Guys,
now.
it's great.
know, right?
Stop.
The same thing.
Imagine
Now I
that.
have energy.
I know.
This is awesome.
Are you all? Hey, Tom, are you all right, Tom?
I can
Oh yeah,
There- and now there's 4 of us.
I'm gonna
I
chat
know.
with 3 women. I'm
I
great.
know. I know.
Oh my goodness, it's nice and toasty in here.
Tom, put that behind
It is,
her. real
right?
quick.
Our
Here
warmth
we
is
go.
gonna keep us so warm.
All the women that work out at 4 in the morning.
Ready?
Yeah, we're going down.
Welcome. 4, sharing
I
blanket.
know, we're just in here
We're all
talking.
sharing blankets, talking, hanging out.
I
Talking-
can't believe you're still awake.
Talk-
I can't believe it
I
either.
know. I'm so proud of you. Both of you guys.
I'm
like,
just like,
oh,
you
yeah.
just brought me so much
That's
energy.
it. The last couple hours, you
How
need
was
that.
that? I love it.
You need that.
I woke up with a smile on my face.
Yeah.
Life is good.
There we
4
go.
o'clock.
4 o'clock.
Hey, nice.
Talk-
We got 4 hours to go, and we got 660 people watching.
Only 4 hours left.
Yeah.
Up
Tommy.
662 watching.
Like that's
Only
looking
4
at us.
hours, guys. Wish us luck. Come on, we got this.
What's up, Mike?
Tommy, it's like we're gonna start calling you Gator.
Yeah.
What?
We're gonna start calling you Gator.
Why?
You get 3 women.
Yeah.
Because what?
I don't know.
Have you ever the movie Will Ferrell when he's like calling him Gator?
No.
Never mind then. Never mind.
Keep it on, never mind then.
Okay.
What's going on?
Probably
Like, that
doesn't get
happens
it.
to me all the time.
So who joined you, Jen?
Yep. Jen's next to me and
morning,
Erica.
Jen
Hey.
OG, the real OG,
Yeah.
baby.
No
Oh,
doubt.
hey, good. I'm glad you showed up, man. Good to see you, man. I didn't get a chance to talk to you.
And listen, just saying, there's one more spot in the tent.
We got one more spot.
Spot right
One more
there.
spot. Someone come on.
I have
Hey,
another top too, so if necessary,
See, we can do a secondary wing.
This is a no quit pit.
we'll
We
make
can
a west
do a
wing.
no
We'll
wing,
make a
another
west
wing.
No quit.
The
Pit.
no
hey, guys, if anybody else is going down to the standout, please bring your own tent, okay?
I didn't see a tent there yesterday afternoon.
Yeah,
No,
no tent. You're not allowed tent.
Well,
This is
bring a
a
top
weather
with you then.
obstruction.
Yeah, bring a top.
The weather obstruction. That's all. So
Are you guys pooping?
That's technically a tent.
Yeah. And I go, are you guys
what,
out
Mike?
here?
Are you guys pooping in the hole that you guys dug somewhere?
No, it's just hanging out here. Yeah.
I'm like, all right.
Yeah, we're doing great.
Is that Murphy?
Who?
Nope.
It sounded like Murphy.
Hello?
Yeah. Hello.
Pop checking on us.
Mike, hold on.
It's just the cops checking on us, but I didn't know if they left.
I think they did.
They're probably like,
I
what the hell's
actually
wrong with
dreamt
these
last
people?
night that EMTs had to come check on you guys. So I'm
Oh,
glad
geez.
that they know I'm glad
Someone
they're
said
checking
that.
on you.
Yeah.
Someone said that. They already
I'm
said
glad that
somebody.
they
So that's
checked on
funny.
you.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah. The organizers, we haven't heard from the organizer for a few hours, they said.
Yeah.
Well, good to
I was like,
wave.
I'm here. Hi.
I'm busy.
Like, I wasn't even in a tent yet.
Now we know we can
No,
do
but
it.
I'm
now
starting
we
to
can
get
do
so
it at the
tired,
same
so I'm
time.
gonna
I
be
should,
really
you know what?
loopy.
I fucked up. I should have yelled rape.
Tom's not gonna talk anymore.
Tom's done, mute. I
She's-
told you not to talk like that.
Comfortable with 3 girls, 1 guy in the
I'm
tent.
sorry, guys.
Yeah, I'm doing great.
Tom's like, I'm fine.
Yeah, fine. Go away. Go away.
Jesus Christ, man! This is like Girls Gone Wild after hours
I
on our
know,
show.
right?
Hey. It's just too cold for the titties.
Yeah, listen.
I wanted to change the subject from the tent party.
Oh, Tommy, you don't want. I mean, Scotty, you don't want to change the subject. Cut it
Friday.
out.
Come on, you like this subject. What talk about? I know Terry likes this
No,
subject.
to get back to the John O'Keefe thing, it's 4 a.m. right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Shot.
Yeah.
Is John O'Keefe on the lawn already?
My aunt had.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's on the lawn, buddy. He's on the lawn right now.
That's why I'm out.
We're on the lawn too.
They're taking her lymph
You
nodes.
know what?
That's where it came
funny
from.
that
Yeah,
you
my
guys
aunt.
were
That's why
on
they
the
go
lawn
for it.
too.
When they found it at stage 2, so they were able to do the surgery.
Yeah.
Well, I actually found that interesting. Is I was watching Turtle Boys live tonight,
Yeah.
and he's actually changed the timeline to 4:30.
What do you mean?
It could have. He could have. Yeah. Well, when they put John on the lawn.
Aiden's
Oh, on the
saying
lawn?
he doesn't believe John O'Keefe was staged on the lawn till 4:30 a.m.
I never
I
thought he was out there till later in the day either.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Again,
That's-
you have to understand, right? We talked about this, and I'm not, I don't pretend to know, like, I don't act like I know everything. But remember when we talked about, like, the medical examiner, right? And that they're part of the Mass State Police, which is absolutely crazy to me, right? Because they're just part of the system. They're just, what is it called?
Well, they're not.
Yeah.
They're not directly Mass State Police, but they're state employees.
Okay,
so that's a problem. Yes.
Okay, but then like Aiden had said, or somebody had said, when they went in there and they said, "Oh, this is what happened," and she's working back from that.
Yeah.
That can definitely, like, what's
Yep.
the word I'm looking for? Like, that can definitely sway someone's opinion on something.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Especially if she's not out there working the case, she's trusting these guys to bring her the evidence that she's supposed to have. You
Right.
know,
Yep.
crazy.
We
So
put a lot.
crazy.
We put a lot.
No,
of
I mean it all works if the
If
state
everybody's telling
police
us-
detectives are on the up and up, and they
Right,
tell the
right.
they tell the medical examiner, "Hey, this is what we found the body in.
Mhm.
This is what we think happened."
Yeah, remember.
But if they're lying to the medical examiner,
Right. Or
and then
lying
breathing
by,
over
like,
her
omission.
shoulder, that's a whole different thing.
Right.
Remember Chico was clowning on Proctor for not getting a certain kind of verdict on her examination. Chico's like, I would have got a murder, or I would have got something. You're an amateur. The
Called,
Chico.
yeah, he called him an amateur.
Oh yeah. He was calling out Proctor because Proctor didn't have the balls to get her to change it.
Yep. Oh, Cherry wants. Oh my God.
What was it?
Cherry wants to get in the middle, and I have my own cream.
Yeah, in
Okay.
the middle, she has her own cream.
Oh, Jesus, you guys are crazy. Is,
Well,
I
they
hope-
call it the sex
Does it
call. No
exfoliate?
wonder.
I know.
is it non-sugar? Is it, what do we got? I mean,
Oh yeah, they're all.
Is it vegan?
That's
Is
why
it
I'm
vegan?
gonna leave at 5:50.
No, the problem with the medical examiner's office is they're a state agency.
Yeah.
So the only
Yep.
way you could remove the influence of the state police
Yeah.
detectives from the medical examiner's office is you would have to privatize the medical examiner's office.
You can't do that.
So
Yeah.
Wow.
Later on.
I'd love to get some
You can just come to my house if
Google
you want.
Earth images,
Alright.
searches of those exact.
but you can be a state ME in a medical examiner's office and you have a trooper breathing over your neck
Yeah.
right.
telling you what happened.
But
You're basically gonna kind of go with that.
yeah,
You don't want to lose your job. You don't want to lose your pension.
yeah, you're right, man. They have a lot to hold over your
They're
head.
thinking about the
Yeah.
bigger picture.
Yeah.
Their bigger picture.
Yep, they want to move on. Next. Okay, next.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I can't believe you guys got 4 people there tonight. That's awesome.
And I mean, the
You guys
tent
had a
just went
decent
up
crowd
like 10
earlier,
degrees
too.
at
Kate
night.
was here, and
Actually comfortable inside here.
I have a. Did you put the signature book away?
I'm just waiting for you. I'm waiting for when you.
it's not out there. So
Okay,
it's definitely
Yeah,
it's
it's not out
there's
there.
nothing out there.
Okay.
I already
I just
looked.
want to. Shit, I didn't get that wet.
No, before I sat down, I made sure.
What's up, Mike?
Tommy, you just gonna yell out those on pillows?
Fuck out of here.
Oh my goodness, guy.
You know what movie I'm talking about? You know, planes, trains, automobiles. Remember?
Yeah,
He's a movie guy, huh?
yeah, he likes
I
the
love
movie.
Those on pillows. Anyway,
No, I hear something. I think of a song, or
Yeah.
yeah. It's funny.
oh
Wow.
my god.
So it's
Awesome.
4 o'clock. We got 4 hours left, right?
Yep.
Yep.
You guys
That's
are
not bad.
champions.
Right? 4 hours ain't bad.
Hey, you guys gave more time today than Michael Proctor gave John O'Keefe. Okay,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
so think
That's
about
what
that.
it's about. Like I said from the jump, my whole thing is when people.
I did not say I was wet,
Yeah, Cherry's getting nasty in here, guys. Just
but
so
I
you know.
want to be wet.
Time for Cherry to
No,
go to
joking.
bed. Silly Billy.
She's definitely not vegan friendly. She's going all of these one lines. So I don't know what's going
Vegan
on.
friendly.
Who's vegan?
No, Cherry's
I
not
don't-
vegan.
Yeah,
Cherry's like, I'm not vegan.
Cherry's not.
I'm not vegan.
So, anyways,
Coach for not liking the meat.
Yeah, then if you don't like the meat,
Oh, okay, that makes
you don't
sense.
like the meat.
Okay, I get it now.
thank you.
Is that what it was?
Thank you. I didn't want to say it, but thank you. Yes, that's exactly. I would.
You said.
I
I'll
didn't want
probably
to
pick
say
it up.
Exactly. If it shouldn't be said, I'll probably say it.
Facts.
All right, what happens in the tent stays in the tent. Yes, we all agree.
I'm straight.
700 people.
Are there really 700 people with you?
679 people right now.
I'm proud of that in
You guys
itself.
are amazing.
Even if people are just letting it
It's
stream all
4
night.
o'clock in the
Yeah, but
morning.
even if it's
I
just letting it
know.
stream all night,
4
that's
o'clock in the
fantastic.
morning. Ain't that- But people, the chat's flying.
Yeah, it is. It is. And just remember, you guys are on a hot mic, okay? Just everybody can hear everything.
Yeah, no Camp PD tent stories.
Hey now.
Sorry.
Canton's a hot mic moment, anyways.
Yeah, I know, really.
She'll be able to do stuff in the back.
Oh,
That's how
okay.
she changes the backgrounds and puts the time.
Fucking random 10 people.
Random fucking 10 people.
RSVP, RSVP. We need our own shirts.
The tent really gonna bring down free value.
You guys are now the 10 people, all right? That's all. Yeah. Are the 10
I
people
hope
gonna
John
go?
writes
Mike,
a chronicle about the
Boston
10th
Mike,
city that popped up.
They
and
hate us.
overnight.
The tent's going to bring down the property value. That's what Jen said.
I thought that we were gonna ruin them with our protest, but I think we're gonna ruin them with our tent.
It is. That's what's gonna break the straw.
Oh my
Break
god.
the camel's back.
Imagine if they let us. Imagine if they let us bring tents and we can have a couple
Oh,
tents.
like a
up all day
countdown?
long.
Beautiful.
What awesome.
Love it. Love
Timer?
that. Good. I love that. That's great.
That's cool.
Oh my god.
I still don't understand the anti. We didn't want this.
Well, they're
It's political, so ignore it.
It's yeah.
Honestly,
it's political
ignore it.
based
It's
in
a stupid politically
egos
based
too.
ego
Yes.
based
Egotistical thing.
Be done with it.
Politics and ego. Yeah.
Yep. Yep. That's all.
Why
it
are we
is.
here?
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
John O'Keefe.
That's
Yep.
right. That's right.
Thank you for
Doesn't
putting the
matter.
timer up there, Sammy.
Yes, thank you. We like that timer.
Therefore, I'll let it go
Yeah. Yeah.
because it doesn't make any sense otherwise.
No, exactly.
Yeah.
Right.
It's not worth it, Scotty. You can't figure some of these people out. You never be able to.
Don't
Yeah.
go crazy trying to think about it.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's what it is too. Yeah, don't please. I've done that on both sides. So
Don't go.
it's not worth it.
Don't go chase
No,
some
I mean
waterfall.
I can remember being at court in July of 2023. I can remember going to Canton Select Board meetings
Yeah,
to support Rita Lombardi
I can't. Yeah, the town of Canton,
and
right?
Jen O'Donnell,
Thank you.
Tommy and I and others.
Yeah, we know
We're
that.
at the
I
Canton
don't
High
know.
School.
Jen, I don't think he knows you're there.
We were there for the Canton High School.
Can't
The
now.
audit.
I was there. I was in the gym for that. Yep.
It was cold that night too.
Oh
For
yeah. it
the
was.
police audit vote, and
Okay,
Tommy got
people were so
knocked
mad that
out
I
by
got
a
in before
doctor.
them.
Yeah,
I was like, you gotta give them that.
I mean, we've been in Canton. I don't live in Canton, but I've been supporting Canton.
And now I love people from Canton, so that's all that
My
matters.
friends
Yeah.
live here, okay?
Yeah.
So I
My friends and
So
family
I
live
don't
there.
understand the divide.
Yeah. We ain't no
Pisses me
scrubs.
off.
We ain't no
Ego.
scrubs. Yeah, definitely never.
There's no
scrubs.
divide,
No
Scott. It's
You
truly
can't
just
divide us.
about
We're too
politics
strong.
right now.
You
Yeah.
can't divide
They're
us.
worried
You can't
it'll
break us.
Yeah, they're worried it'll hurt whatever her name is, Harrington, for the election.
Yeah.
They wanted anything to do with this to disappear before last year's election. That's why Rita and I lost the election, because we wouldn't disassociate with the crowd. So
Oh,
that's all that's happening here, guys. Look the other way and keep on being amazing.
There we go.
there you go. I like it.
All right.
Keep on being here for your reason, the right reason. That's it.
And we don't want no scrubs. No scrubs.
What'd you say?
We don't want
What about?
we don't want any-
I know
Yeah.
she's at my house.
She was doing pixie dust.
Oh, just on the night.
No, she just came to get ham. So she can make a carbonara.
We had ham this weekend. That's why.
We had family dinner on Sunday.
knick-knack. Thank you.
We got a new one. Yeah.
To the person
But even if you consider the politics, what does this 24-hour standout do in front of the Canton police that hurts the candidate that they're promoting?
It is, in my opinion, I have not had any in-depth conversation with any of them. In my opinion, it is we can quiet the noise. We can show that we can stop this from happening, which shows that they have power within the community.
Okay.
It's also that it's a distraction, and because Rita and I are considered one with you guys. So like when we do get upset and we say like, think about us, it's not always us being self-centered, but the reality is that when the movement does something within the town of Canton, there are a handful of people that live in the community that are retaliated against. So at this point, 18 months in, we're a little beaten and tired and just want a timeout button. And they want to focus on the politics of it right now and not everything. And it is, quite honestly, it's very overwhelming doing it all. So my heart hurts for everyone who's involved, but I also believe that everyone has a right to do what they want to do. The only thing that I personally request from being from the town of Canton is that we try to do it as respectfully as we can, because it does impact our lives. And for people to say, well, I'll do what I want to do. I don't give a shit. You're basically saying you don't give a shit that it impacts our lives. So just be careful with your words. Be careful with your actions. Be careful with the energy that you bring. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
No, I agree, Jen. But at the same time, I'm there every Friday the last couple of weeks, noon to 2.
Yeah.
Protesting right where you're standing.
We appreciate it.
And then all of a sudden, because Tom DeRosa is sponsoring this
It's not
standout,
personal. It's not personal, dude.
it's a bad idea.
No, it is. We can have that conversation, you and I, offline. I'm not putting everything online. However, it is not personal. It has nothing to do with you. I'm very grateful for the amount of time that you've spent in the town of Canton. I can firsthand tell everyone who's watching that there were many select board meetings that were very tense, and having you standing directly behind us made the room feel a lot safer and a lot more comfortable.
Thank you. That's why I was there.
They're just not hand in hand. I need you not to see this current situation and everything that you've done for us in the past as hand in hand. Just try to separate these two things, because it's one individual sending a message very loudly versus the rest. And people have the right to either stand here or to not stand here, but we don't have to go publicly shaming each other for what we choose to do. All we have to do is just say, can we do it as respectfully as possible? Can we stop making a mockery of the town while doing it? Can we stop using the town as entertainment? If you want to stand here because your intentions are pure and your heart bleeds and hurts for Officer John O'Keefe that he was left dead on the side of a yard like trash, then stand here and I'll fucking stand with you.
Thank you.
But if you're here to make a mockery of the
Jen,
town,
I
then get the
did.
fuck out.
I was there for 2 hours. So.
Oh no, I know. I'm in agreement with you, sweetheart. That's what I'm saying. Like any of the other noise, you and I can talk about offline. I'm not airing that on.
It's just noise, Scott.
We're
It's not,
about
it's not relevant, Scott.
It's not. It doesn't mean anything.
No, I mean that's fine. I just brought it up, but maybe this is not the place. That's fine.
Not at all.
You're amazing, and we appreciate everything that you've like. Truly, you are amazing, and I personally appreciate all the hours that you've put in to the town of Canton.
Scotty, I want you to take this in the best way possible. All your pictures, and every time I see you with the sign and the green hoodie in the background, I feel like he's like, we need to make a Where's Waldo book of him.
Yeah.
Or like like the Sasquatch pictures walking through the woods?
Yeah.
That's what he reminds me of.
Well, I mean, I'm a dedicated mofo, but I'm not perfect.
That's right. No,
but are you a decorated dude?
I'm not decorated.
You're not
decorated. Dudes are drag queens.
Knuckleheads.
I love drag queens.
Oh my God. Fantastic.
There's four of us standing strong now.
I love it.
No, I mean, I'm just one of those guys that just wants everybody to be together no matter what.
Yeah.
So I hate the dissension. I hate the infighting, and I try to fix it. But I guess I can't fix it, so I just gotta let it ride.
In the same boat. Sometimes you just can't fix something. Some things aren't worth fixing, bud. That's all.
Yeah.
You have to know which one you want to fix, which one you want to put your time into. That's all. Otherwise, don't invest your hard-earned time.
No, I mean, Tommy, all the pushback against this, I felt so bad for Jess, because I know Jess, her heart was into this.
Right. Yep. Oh yeah.
And then I spent a week and a half.
It didn't stop her.
Talking to the anti side.
I said that the other night.
Like why are we so anti against this thing?
No. Yeah,
we stand in front of the Canton Police Station 12 to 2 every Friday. I've been doing that for several weeks.
Yep.
So what is the difference
I think they just thought here's the thing, Scotty. No one's ever done this before. It's brand new. They don't know what to expect. She didn't know what to expect. You have the weather as an element.
Yeah.
You have everything. She didn't know if people were going to come out here and dance around like we did in the middle of July.
I
2 in the
am-
afternoon on the
am
sidewalk.
going to
No,
be
I
dancing
understand that, but I think part of the problem
I'm
is
not even condoning it. I'm not saying that judging it is right, but I think that's what came with it is a lot of unknowns, you know?
no. But what I'm saying is, if Rita Lombardi said, "Oh, we're going to do a 24-hour standout," there would be a bunch of people there from Canton that are aligned with Rita.
Yeah.
No,
that
there
aren't
wouldn't
there
have been.
right now.
I don't know.
If they wanted to be here, they would have been here. What Rita said wouldn't have swayed them. So that's all that there is to it.
They would have showed up.
Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And if they couldn't show up, they would have showed some type of love.
Because I'm gonna be. I was there last Friday with the Sweeneys and everybody else.
Yep.
And then the same people were like, "Oh, don't go to the 24-hour standout because we're against it."
Yep.
Yep.
And I'm like, "Why?"
They just want a timeout.
I don't understand the difference.
I just wanted a timeout. That's it.
They just want a timeout
Whatever.
from the crowds
Yeah.
and
it's not personal. It's not.
Yeah.
If they do a standout tomorrow, I'll go.
Yep.
And I'll go to the stand. I'll go to the standout Friday.
Yeah.
So I went to the standout today. I don't see any difference going for 2 hours today than when I went 2 hours last Friday.
And Scott,
So I'm not picking sides with these people.
right, Scott, I would never insult you by telling you what to do first off,
Right.
and I would never disrespect you by telling you who to hang around with. I know you're a big guy. You have your own thoughts and opinions, and you make your own decisions. And all the decisions you've made, I think, are in line with someone who's a good guy. You know, and that's what I see. And I don't need to see no more. I've seen all I need to see from that.
like another wing.
Yeah. There we go.
So
I know exactly.
Oh, that's perfect.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Our tent is
Yeah.
getting bigger.
So like Dennis likes when I go to Friday standouts, right? So I
Yeah.
go
Yeah.
12 to 2 in front of Canton PD. Dennis and Brenda Sweeney and the other Canton residents.
No, okay.
So what is the difference if I went yesterday and stood with you guys?
There is
Exactly.
none. It's just personal. It is what it is. Yeah.
I mean, Scott, you could have came
put
from
too much
12 to
But
2 and it
people
would have
were
been
telling
fine.
me not to go.
Right.
That's on them, buddy.
It didn't stop you though.
Yeah,
It didn't
stop
you, just like it didn't stop me.
No.
And just like it didn't stop whoever else came here
But
today.
I'm trying to understand what the difference is.
Don't
There's
even
nothing to
there is-
understand.
Don't
It was-
try. We're
Don't
telling you,
even-
don't try.
don't even bother because there is no difference.
Long story, Scott. I'll tell you later
Yeah.
some other time.
Oh.
It's just,
But,
you know, it's not,
okay,
it's
I
just
get
whatever.
it.
Yeah,
There's a lot of behind the scenes. I don't even really care.
Subject.
All you need to know about me is I'm gonna be there.
That's right,
Yeah.
brother.
That's it.
always.
We'll be with you, Scott.
And like I say,
We love you, Scott.
every time I see you, I go, Scott's here. We can now get on with what we're doing. It's not the same without you, bud.
Again, huh?
Hey, Tommy.
Yeah,
Tommy, I got a new book for you. When you write your book, right?
yeah.
Three girls, one tent.
Is that the tent that I pitched?
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't see what I want.
No one laughed at that one. I'm sorry.
Oh, 3.5 hours.
Mike back.
Oh,
Thanks,
man.
Jess, Boston Mike, for the $10. You're welcome.
Thank you so much, guys.
Yeah.
My goodness.
It's actually funny because I'm kind of political in my personal life, but as far as the Free Karen Reed thing, I
There is
try
no
to ignore
political.
the politics and I try
Right.
to ignore the riffs.
Right.
Like I don't care. Like I'm
Right.
going last Friday, and I was going today. I don't care.
Exactly.
To the tent, Batman.
Did we lose them?
Chat.
Oh my god.
I don't know. I just see people. I don't know how to tell. I just see people just go.
720 people right now watching.
That's so cool. Make me Google Alabama Hot Pocket.
No, we don't want to do that.
Oh, okay.
No.
Oh my god.
And oddly, the same kind of like
No.
BS starts on YouTube too.
Yeah,
Don't
no,
do that.
we don't want to do that.
I'm sorry I went in that direction.
I've already looked that shit up.
Cherry is being fucking crazy on the chat, man.
Cherry knows. I know.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Holy
Cherry,
shit.
you and I would end up in jail if you ever came over here. Just saying.
Oh
I'm
my
due
God.
for a stint. So.
What's up, motherfuckers? What's going on?
That's right.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
Never
Yes.
Google what I tell you to. Okay, lesson learned.
Now,
Sorry, lesson learned.
now I'm totally gonna Google it. Anything with the word Alabama hot pocket in it, I'm not gonna touch.
I want
No,
it so bad.
Yeah.
Do I
Oh
hear
my
people?
Yeah.
I hear people. Hello?
Someone's gonna be careful, man. There's a stalker out there.
This is like spying on like a camp out.
That's,
When the kids used to camp in the backyard in the tent.
I feel like I'm in the backyard in a tent.
people are saying there's a lot of $24.90 donations
Starting to get busy.
All right, cool.
You want to go to the donation thing and read off some donations?
I don't know how to do it.
Tommy is stuck doing it.
Go to the website, can'tread.net.
Oh, I can help too.
Yeah, someone else can do it. Do it in the tent.
Do the tent. Fuck
Alright.
you. Fuck you.
Do it in the tent.
Do it in the tent.
Not what I want to do in the tent.
What was it doing? The butt.
Cherry wants me to Google blue eye waffle. I'm not going to touch that one.
Google that. That's what I said.
Everybody hard no.
Jesus
You said
Christ.
Alabama waffle. I said that's like telling somebody to Google blue waffle. That's disgusting.
Okay, I'm
And we
not
did it when
gonna,
we were like 16.
I don't know what blue waffle.
You don't want to know.
I'm this is like way below me, man. I have no idea, man.
All right, wait a minute. I don't know if these are in order though, because are you talking about the pay it forward site?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you go to the donation.
It's no, it says like 8. Oh, okay. Yeah, these are all yesterday, I think. $9.60, $6, $6. Okay, we have today at 4:40 a.m. So I think it's really yesterday, but it's $24.90, right? That's what you guys were looking for.
Yeah.
So Karen, I have very little, but have been in a battle like yours, and I'm heartsick to see anyone else go in the court nightmare. Please know many are behind you and are not alone. That was anonymous. Jody Lloyd, our girl. Karen, sending you extra love and prayers today. This nightmare will soon be over. Stay strong. We continue to stand with you and support every step of the way. Love, Jody. Rest in peace, Officer John O'Keefe. I'm just going to read some of them because I live paycheck to paycheck, but I'm gladly give what I can to help Karen and John get justice. This persecution is disgraceful. May truth prevail. Anonymous. Terry Miller, justice for John O'Keefe and free Karen Reed. Anonymous. $24.90. Justice for John O'Keefe, free Karen Reed, we ain't got no quit, and then $6 for the half kitten's birthday. Anonymous, from one Karen to another, you've got this. $100. You've had a dream team from the beginning with Miss Gianetti to the addition of Jackson and Miss Little and Ms. Gianetti, repping as a badass boss in the absence of her brother, Atal. To Mr. Weinberg and now Mr. Alessi, I know you are innocent, and as a fellow Karen, I know you know how to keep fighting. I keep fighting in other ways, but in my mind, it's all irrelevant. Stay strong and keep up the good fight. Nancy Gunning, $100. Karen, I pray justice is served, which means this horrific ordeal will be over for you. I would love to meet you. My friend's granddaughter had you at Bentley and loved you. Best of luck with these horribly deceitful people. Take care, Nancy. $100. Dear Karen, I am outraged about this injustice that the Commonwealth is perpetuating on you. All of us know that you are innocent and have your back. Stay strong. Erin K. for $24.90. Love and support from New Jersey. Justice for John O'Keefe and Karen Reed. $50. Kelly, if Chloe bit, you must have quit. Remembering Officer John O'Keefe tonight and praying he gets justice. And the only way for him to get true justice is by freeing Karen Reed. Stay strong. You are fighting for the right side of this. 2490 Gretchen B. in loving memory of Officer John O'Keefe. 129 donating on the anniversary to help Karen fight and win this injustice. That was anonymous. Jessica Phelps, $50. The world is watching, and this is dangerous. That the CW is trying anything obstruct. I don't know how to read this word. It's like jurisprudence. Jurisprudence.
Yeah.
I'm usually good with words.
Yep.
Okay.
Close enough.
Injustice. If Officer O'Keefe never gets justice, the blame falls squarely on the Commonwealth's shoulders. Shame on all of them. We will never stop fighting for justice for Karen Reed, TB, Just En Route, Sandra Birchmore, and all. We proudly stand with Karen Reed. All right, Mickey Metz, $50. I'm donating again in good faith in the team. I would love to have dinner. Okay, I'm not reading all this. This is literally
It's a novel.
it's a paragraph. I'm
Wow.
not. It's
Yeah,
not
no.
for this, so
Yeah, no.
All right. Linda Puccio. I know Linda. I grew up with their sons. Isn't that funny? We reconnected during this movement.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. It says 2490. Rest in peace, Officer J. Okay. 2490. Steve, aka New Hampshire Dude Davis.
Yeah.
2490.
He was in the chat
My
earlier.
last one. If the gang can hang out outside, I can at least help the cause. Rest in peace, John. On his anniversary, a great man taken in a horrible way. Free Karen.
Oh, thank you,
Yeah.
dude.
Anonymous. Wish I could do more. Sending support from Canada. We believe in you.
Awesome.
2490. You might have read these ones. I don't know. Kimberly Lindoff. Okay. Rest in peace, Officer John O'Keefe. 2490. Okay. Last one to honor John O. Can see that Karen is free. P.S. Plus, FD can read my messages all night. I'm dead. Stacy Clinton, Jess, Tommy, Mikey, Amy, Esty, Shelby, Tom, Dick, Harry. I'm just kidding. Everyone out there today, thank you for doing what the rest of us can't. Boots on the ground. I'll boots at home and my PJs streaming. I appreciate you all. You do while seeking justice for Officer John O'Keefe. End of watch 129-22. And didn't I always say that in the summer too?
Yep.
I said the
You were the
people
only one
online
to say that, and
were
everyone's
just
looking
as
at you like,
important.
what?
It doesn't matter if you donate. It does as long as you're supporting. You're
Yep.
talking about it. You're even if you're wearing a T-shirt. It doesn't. However you support, you're just as important as the next person.
Bingo.
We always appreciate you coming along. If you can't make it, you can't make it. And don't ever feel guilty about that. I hate to see people write like, it's all I can contribute. Like, and Karen is so grateful for that. Everybody's grateful for that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
$3.
Well,
Karen,
it heartbroke me that I might miss a day, and then Erica made a cutout of me.
that was Tom's idea. Yep. All right, Steve Davis donated again 4 times a charm. My heart breaks for John. Such a heinous demise, and pray for Karen being free. 24. Okay. Yeah, Steve donated quite a few times actually. So I don't know
Wow.
if he knows that, but he did.
Steve,
that.
you know that?
Yeah, literally like 6 times. So I'm not
Wow.
sure he's aware of that, but
Thank
you.
I think it's because he wanted to get it. I think he might have wanted Estee's attention. I'm not. Just kidding. All right, Anonymous. May this nightmare be over soon. Rest in peace, John O'Keefe. Free Karen Reed. Christina White. I'm not sure. Rest in peace, Officer John O'Keefe. Justice for John O'Keefe. Thank you, Jess, Tom, CPU, and team. Please pass the pepper. Patty Brosnahan, who I
Great.
also know. Justice for John O'Keefe. Free Karen Reed. She's a summable girl. She's a hot shit. Erica Madden. Rest in peace.
Yeah.
Boston Police Officer John.
I met Please Pass the Pepper at the
Yeah.
meal of food.
Please pass Pepper flew in.
Erica.
Oh,
she,
nice.
She flew in from wherever she is, and she went from the airport right to the
New
place in
Jersey.
Dedham.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Cheryl Walsh, rest in peace, Officer John O'Keefe. I think that's Cheryl with an S in the chat, I bet.
Yep.
In memory of Officer John O'Keefe, that's anonymous. Brian Repetto, 75, free Karen Reed. 2490, rest in peace, John O'Keefe. Free Karen Reed, free Turtle Boy. We have no quit in getting justice, true justice. In honor of justice for Boston Police Officer John O'Keefe. We ain't got no quit. Keep on keeping on. Team Reed. That's anonymous. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Awesome. Thanks, Erica.
Yeah, you got it.
Some good donations there, huh?
Yeah, there's a few more. I can read
Nice.
them.
You know what I wanted to say, Tom?
What's up?
Is when I first showed up at court, July of 2023.
Yeah.
I literally walked up to that courthouse and didn't know anybody.
Right.
And now look
I
at
was
you.
just another nut that was out there. And now I know so many people.
Yeah, I know. Yep.
And we're 4 nuts in a
It's
hut.
like, I know everybody we're talking to right now.
4 nuts
Yeah.
in a hut.
Erica,
I'm putting that in.
That's a good
4
one.
nuts in a hut.
Mike,
Nuts in a hut.
Tommy.
Fucking love it.
It's actually amazing if you think about it.
Yeah.
4 nuts. I like that. 4 nuts in a hut. That's a good one. I like that.
I will say,
I love it.
no shade to anybody, obviously, ever, but the four us and then them two are honestly like from the beginning.
Yep.
We're outside at least. You know what I mean? Like we're out with our faces out.
Yeah.
Right? Mike was out there on the corner. I met Mike early on. I met Scotty. I met Tom. I mean, nobody knows this. I've known Tom like 5 years prior to Karen Reed ever
Yeah,
existed
way
in my
before
life.
that.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Way
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Laura Murray too. Yeah,
Yep.
because we're turtle riders. So
Yeah.
I met Tom through like Turtle Land. Yeah.
Yeah, but see, I was a turtle rider too, but we didn't know each other.
No.
This cave.
Yeah, no, I used to talk to Tom all the time. I remember like we met at the Roland rally like for the first time, and I remember like
Yep.
giving him a hug, and I was like, I can't believe it's actually you. Like it's so
I
funny.
knew exactly you.
Yeah,
were,
same,
too.
right? Yep,
Wow.
yep. So funny.
That was
I love
awesome.
hearing
Yeah,
that.
but the first time I went to court, I was actually nervous.
Same. Same.
Now
Yeah,
you
facts, I didn't know nobody.
Yeah, I actually a friend
No,
of mine
because
came.
I knew the court officers would know me.
I went by my.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
now look at
Because
you guys.
they're like, oh, wait a minute.
You guys are in a tent together now.
It's like,
Right.
you used to bring prisoners in here and sit through their trials, and now you're out here protesting?
Right.
It was weird.
Definitely the other side of the fence.
So this is about- This is about the
Yeah,
time.
a lot of guys I work with, women too. They look at me like I flipped. Like, why are you so anti-state or whatever? So
Yeah.
they think I went off my rocker.
Hello? I already done lost my rock a long time ago.
No, it was definitely somebody.
Whatever.
So it's 4:30 in the morning. This is about the time John got moved out there.
Yep,
It sucks.
it does. I remember it being on the news the next
So
day.
when we're at Dedham Superior Court, I know a lot of those court officers. They've been there a long time. I used to go there every day. I used to sit there. They know me. I know them. It's weird.
Mike, shut up.
I can't stop laughing, man.
Can we light up?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that, but if not, we're gonna get. It's gonna fall on us again. I'm
throwing stuff at
I-
him.
No. You got the smell off the roof.
I was like, shit.
Justin's cleaning the roof and scaring Erica.
I was like, no, I'm gonna have to fight.
Alright, that's a noise complaint.
Mike, I thought I was gonna have to fight.
No fighting.
Is it still snowing out down there? It's still snowing?
Yeah.
What happened?
It's not wet.
What happened is that our little tent over here was starting to accumulate some snow.
The roof.
The roof is on fire. We don't give a fuck. Just let that motherfucker burn. But anyways, as I was saying, sorry, getting tired. And I went to go hit the roof to get the snow off. And
Yeah.
Erica jumped because she thought people were throwing things at us.
I was like, you gotta be kidding me right now.
She's like, what? She's about to jump out of the tent and attack. I was like, oh my God.
Oh, come on.
Oh my god. Jesus.
Well, Jess is lucky Erica's there. So she'll take out any threat.
Hey, listen, I ain't scared of nobody. I'll jump right in front of her.
Ready?
Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah,
look.
buddy. I got something.
Yeah. This is gonna be, you guys, you have to remember, like, these memories that we made today, like, especially, like, right now, I'm having such a great time. I'm gonna remember this for the rest of my life. You guys,
Absolutely.
like,
We'll be able to
take
tell
this
people
all in
about this
right
for the rest
now
of our
because
lives.
you're gonna remember this and it's gonna be a great fucking memory.
I'm talking to my daughter about it. Like, even the people online, like, the people online watching, they'd be like, we know people that sat outside.
I'm gonna
for 24
fart and then
hours.
I'm gonna leave the tent.
If you crop Dutch oven up, eat that ass. No McMuffins for
I know
you.
what that Kevin is.
I want to fishbowl this bitch.
A sentence. A judgment.
do that. I was very good with that.
All right.
Oh
Yep,
my god, you guys are
I
killing me.
know. I don't do this.
More than one way to stick her out.
Hey, I'm gonna log off for a bit and get my dogs going. I'll be back on in a bit.
Yeah. You're gonna take a nap.
Bring the dog back.
All right, Mike.
All right,
Ah,
Mike, are you
sorry.
gonna take a nap?
Go take a nappy nap.
I'll be back. All right.
Come and hang out with the OGs.
All right, guys. Love you guys. Talk to you.
Love
Bye.
you. Bye.
All right, man.
Mike was actually there.
Yeah, we've been standing out longer than they gave John O'Keefe's whole investigation.
Literally. What'd
Yeah.
you say?
Did I ever meet him? I feel like I just meted him like Boston Mike, like like I didn't know that he was from the beginning.
Oh yeah.
Boston Mike, I didn't know you. Oh, is he? Oh, he left. Never mind. Never mind.
Like, like,
He was outside court early on. I met him very early on, actually. Yeah.
Hello, everyone. Hi,
like, what is that light
SFW.
light emitting device? That's a weird.
What did he say?
This.
Oh,
Somebody
okay.
brought that by, right?
Love it.
Yeah, how's that? Better?
Yeah, makes more sense.
Who's sons?
Did you listen to music yet, Jeff?
I have not yet. I've been literally
Under the tent.
under the tent.
Yeah.
I didn't use it today because for some reason when I was pressing the button, I thought it was dead the whole entire time. So I kept trying to do it. And I had someone else try to help me do it too. We were sitting there trying to figure it out. I'm like, why isn't it working? So I gave up on it. And she told me how earlier I went to go press the button and on magically it just
Yeah.
on. I said, what the hell is this? And then then my shit
It's been
started
dropped
playing.
a few
and
times over the past 18 months.
I thought it wasn't
Sometimes it
working.
works,
I was so
sometimes-
sad. I had no music.
What? What was it? The speaker?
The speaker, the pink one.
Oh.
It's been dropped out of the car.
Oh yeah. Do you know what my
It's
daughter
been left
did?
on the hood of the car,
Ooh.
driven off.
So my
on.
daughter took ours. We had a little. It's the same like a JBL. It's
Yeah.
a little bit bigger than yours. It was camo. It's waterproof. Like you could put it in the pool and it
Yeah.
worked. She brought it to the St. Patrick's Day parade with her friends, and never brought it home.
Wasn't there a really big ass black Bose speaker that we found in the CVS parking lot? Remember that?
Yeah, the wheel.
Which no, that was mine.
That was big.
That got left out in the rain.
That was
And
the
ended
yeah.
up breaking. We used that for a couple times, but
That was
that
don't
Bose
be
one. Yep,
suspicious.
that was the
So we found a Bose one just in the
Yo,
CVS parking lot.
face
Some
down.
construction worker had it on their truck and it rolled
What?
off.
Was looking at that.
Oh, yeah.
The light.
No, the speaker she's talking about, it was a Bose speaker. It was face down in a pothole. So it was flush with the ground. So people were literally driving over. And I looked down and I pick it up and I go, look, guys, I found a speaker.
It was huge.
I turned it on. It worked. And I was like, oh, I'm taking this back to the courthouse. And we ended up using it.
It definitely rolled off some dude.
Anthony said that. Because it had like paint and stuff on it.
Yeah.
He was like, it was definitely some guy like works construction.
That's why you tie your shit down, dude.
Yeah, right. It had a carabiner clip on it too.
Yeah.
Like, oh, poor bastard.
Oh, he
Yeah.
does tie his shit down.
Yeah.
Jen,
Yeah, honey.
are you going to get any pushback for being here?
No,
I think that
I do
the
what I
ship
want. I'm
on
grown.
caring what people think of me sailed a little while ago, sweetheart.
All right, I'm just curious.
She goes over the crest
Yeah.
of the.
She's dead. That bitch is dead.
Because I don't care either.
Yeah. I don't see anything controversial with what's being done. So I'm showing support for a friend.
I agree.
And,
I agree. Yeah.
But I've also known that Jess and I have spoken about stuff like this. Like Jess has wanted to do a gesture of this sort since the first time I spoke to her. So this was something that I knew eventually, Jeff, I knew she was going to plan something along these lines somewhere along the way.
Yeah.
So it didn't come as a surprise. Like I said, I can understand where other people are coming from, but at the end of the day, that damn First Amendment right really gets in the way of some people's wants and
it's not like I'm here being disrespectful.
she's not.
I've been nothing
yeah.
but supportive.
We spoke earlier.
Yeah.
No,
That's another thing too. is, like,
There's a
Jess,
difference. There's
Jess,
a
you've
lot,
been
there's a
great the
difference.
whole time.
that's
Exactly.
there's another thing,
There's
right?
been no drama. It's
like
been
almost like
great.
you're
Yeah.
expecting something.
Exactly.
You know, like
Yeah,
I get
'cause
that.
it always does happen.
And that's what it is, though. It's like we got to stop like expecting negative from each other.
Yeah.
We have to start like
You have to
more
give
so
me a chance
lifting
to
each other
prove
up.
to you that I'm not going to do anything that's going to hurt you.
And here's the thing, right? And like Scott said earlier, like you show up when you can, you do what you can. If
Yeah.
you can't, you can't. No one's
Yeah.
judging you. 'Cause
I
you
don't
can't
judge
be there.
anyone if you can't be
No, or like
I may joke around with you, but that ain't real.
yeah, like it's just
I'm here, Scott, purely because it felt right to sit out during the hours that John O'Keefe was alone. So I told
Yeah.
Jeff and Tom this morning that that's when I would be with them. I showed support for them during the day, but I lived my regular life
I
during the day.
respect that, and that's why you're there. I get it.
And she was, don't get me wrong, she was home in a warm bed. And she'd come out to do this.
I
Oh.
opened my eyes with a big smile.
A real friend.
No,
And
because
I have to,
so I felt a lot of pressure.
hold up.
I felt a lot of pressure. People were trying to keep me from going.
Someone real quick. Kristen Anderson for giving her bathroom to me when I almost shit myself. The end.
We got a deal.
yeah.
Kristen was like right here for everybody.
She's amazing.
She was trying to help everybody. She was
She
great
let
today.
anybody that was
Yeah.
here use her bathroom.
She took people to her house and everything.
Yeah.
That
She
is very
even
nice.
drove
'Cause I
and
told
came
Jess
in-
only she could use mine.
Yeah, yes, fact.
Jess and Tom, I said we're allowed, but I said no one else was allowed in my house.
She even came and picked me up and dropped me back off. Like, asked me if I needed anything, brought us sleeping bags.
Kristen's always willing to
She
help.
was
She's a cool
she was
girl. I like her.
amazing to us. Jen O'Donnell opened up her place to me. You know, that's people
No,
in Canton,
that's cool.
people in Canton do want me here, you know, because I'm a very nice person.
You are.
A little crazy, but I'm nice.
But you're nice.
Smiling.
I fucking own that shit.
21 hours later.
Yeah, exactly.
21 hours in the freezing cold, and they're both still cheerful
how
and
I'm
kind.
doing it.
I don't think that I
Imagine
would
that.
be. I think I'd be a little on the moody
It's
side.
not about it's
Yeah,
just
you wouldn't be that sane at that point.
It's over.
Lack of sleep. No, but you continue to remind yourself why you're here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know,
Like all the times I've been frustrated
you know
outside of
how many
court.
times today I wanted to go home because my feet were killing me. My neck started hurting. It went all the way down my back. And I was like, nope. Because John lost his fucking life.
Tough to pull me out of here.
Senseless
you
death.
can't
A
walk
true
away from
senseless
something
death.
like that.
Yeah.
You can't
No.
walk away from something like that.
And he's worth a day. He's worth 24 hours. That's and it's as simple as that. We don't want
We have
nothing
to
else.
understand he's not here no more, and we can't bring him, like, his loved ones can't bring him back.
The blue light bags were a absolutely beautiful touch.
Love it.
Yeah.
Love it. Yeah, I said that when I
it's
pulled
really
up. It
pretty.
looks great.
Some of them kept falling over because when the big
That was
truck
like one of the
came
first
by,
things he asked me. How does
they'd
it look
fly
from the road?
over.
It looks
It
beautiful.
looked really good.
Yeah.
I knew some of them were falling over.
No, it was still really pretty. And I thought it looked really classy outside of the police station. So
Yeah, I was trying to make it, you know.
aesthetically, you nailed it.
Oh, thanks.
That's really important to me. So
Thank you.
There you go.
I wasn't gonna show respect any
I-
other way but respectfully.
I just saw Minion Mike the other day. He was doing great. I just saw him.
Yeah, I saw him last weekend.
Yeah, he looked good.
He's great.
Yeah,
Actually, I got to smoke
yeah.
him and Mike Crawford. Just three of us. We closed out the Dedham standout. Nobody was there with us. It was cool. It was before I got here. Yeah, it was pretty cool.
No, what I want to talk about a little bit is I got a lot of pushback for even going to this. And I pushed back against that. I'm like, no, I'm going.
Yeah.
And I didn't understand fully why everybody was so against it. And I still don't understand it.
It's okay. You don't have to
and you
understand
don't
it
have
because the
to,
ones
bud.
that love you and the ones that are your real friends will always be there for you. So
And
just remember that.
Listen, we don't have to understand it, Scott. We just
Nope.
get it.
Originally, I was not coming, to be honest. This week, no, because
Yeah, there's a reason.
no,
She'll explain.
because I have been uber sensitive to the town being made a mockery of, and
Yeah.
so I was not going to come because I did not feel it was a spectacle. I feel that that was a very poorly chosen word.
Yep.
But I did not fully appreciate or understand what you were doing until I watched you on Mike's show, and I knew you well enough that, like, while I was watching you, it was as if you were standing right in front of me explaining it, and I completely changed my view. Then when I drove by, I brought my speaker up for Jess. And I just kind of sussed the situation out, and then I tuned in a couple of times to make sure that I still felt comfortable coming down. Because it will upset a few people that I was here, but the people that'll be upset will very quickly not be upset with me anymore because we have respect for each other and believe that you do indeed have the right to make your own decisions.
I believe that too. So even Dennis and Brenda Sweeney, or you know, Rita Lombardi, that might not be happy that I went to this thing.
Yeah, she'll be fine.
I think I can talk to him in a couple days and we'll be fine.
Yeah,
I don't think it's worth the conversation. I don't think it's ever going to come up again, to be honest.
I don't think you need to
I
talk
think
to
it's
her.
over.
You don't
Yeah,
owe her
I think
anything.
we moved on. I think this is gonna be okay.
Yeah.
And you know, and that's one of the reasons why I went on Young Jerk show is because I think
I missed that.
She did really
It's
good.
really good.
I needed to explain to everybody what was going on and
No,
what I was trying to do.
Jess, I think that worked great.
All right, 1 second.
The only thing I said to Mike Crawford, I wish that you had Jess and Rita on simultaneously so you could debate.
No, because that just wouldn't be good.
I don't think
Wouldn't have gone good? No.
No.
That would have just been
not.
putting their energy up against each other, and it would have turned into an argument, and it would have taken the beauty of
It
the
just
beauty of what
really
Jeff was
bad.
doing. I actually think they should have been on separate nights. I think
Well,
that
that's
you should
what was
protect your
supposed to
guests.
happen, but
Well, it's kind of what they ended up
Oh, I
being
know.
separate.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
No, I'm assuming.
yes.
Oh, yeah, you know exactly. Sorry.
No.
But no, I think
No,
that
I mean, I understand what Rita Lombardi's trying to do. She's trying to get the vote to November, and she's trying to be more amicable with the community. So she can't be all like free Karen Reed, and she has to be more diplomatic. So I guess that's what she's doing.
So you know, either way. So again, right? John O'Keefe. How long did he work? 13 years, Boston Police Department. And then
13?
they moved him to the
where was he before that? He was with Brian Johnson, right, in Duxbury.
yeah, he was Duxbury cop.
I
wasn't he?
didn't know that he was a Duxbury cop.
Because Duxbury's not civil service, and I think you
Duxbury
can get
Monster.
on.
Wait, what do you mean?
It's an open, like it's
Oh,
easy
you don't
to
have to
get
take a
in.
test. Okay, okay.
And once you get to be a cop, then you can lateral transfer to a
I
town.
didn't know that.
Yeah.
But you still have to do the academy and shit. I'm
Yes,
sure. Yeah.
exactly. But the biggest thing is you need the academy.
You know what I never knew either? Like till I mean, obviously I've known it for months now. About the whole like at one point he was he partners with Pat?
Yes,
He was, right?
Yep.
I thought so.
Really close.
I fucking loved that show.
Yep.
I used to watch it all the time. I actually met a couple of officers from it, Boston's Finest.
Yeah.
I used to I knew who Brian Albert was.
In the professional
first-
capacity, or
I watched that.
Both actually. Only because I worked at the City of Boston Credit Union and our customers were City of Boston employees. Who was that? Boston police officers, Boston EMS, and Boston Fire, right?
Yep.
So I met a shit ton. Over my 7 years, I met a shit ton of Boston cops. So we would go out on a Friday night in town, right? One night we're at Howl at the Moon. It's last fall. Me and Anthony stumble out of the bar together. I see a cop that a friend that I know. He's like, "You guys want to ride home?" I was like, "Yes." So we hopped in and we were in the back seat. It was the fucking funniest thing. I'm like, "Can you do the lights? Can you do?" It was just, I know a shit ton of them. So, anyways, I knew Pat. I knew like Manny, this other guy there, but I didn't know Pat personally. But I didn't realize they had been partners at one point. And how weird is it that he knows like the mother of his like of his kids? There's like a connection there. It's very weird. Small world shit. Small world shit.
Erica,
Yes, yes, sir.
are you buying the Aiden Turtle Boy thing about Rita being pissed off about the Karen Reed thing?
Hey, do you know what I said in the chat tonight, Scott? Rita's not the boss of me. Guess what? I really, quite frankly, not in like a disrespectful way, but
You
Rita's
don't
going to
care?
have her opinions about things and I'm going to have my opinions about things.
Yeah.
Rita can have her opinions and I can have mine. Quite frankly, Scott, I do not give a shit what Rita has to say about anything at this point. Again, you know, it is what it is. Respectfully. But even over the summertime outside of court, like, you know, there was a lot going on and I'm sure like I was, you know, not the happiest at times being 90 degrees, sweating my ass off, trying to help everybody, you know. And again, I did that because I wanted to, not because I had to. Again, so if there was ever a moment where I was snippy, I apologize. That's not me. And I'm sorry about that. However, like there were times outside of court where like Rita would, you know, want people to do things. And some people just looked at her like, I don't know this woman. Like, again, I get her trying to rally the troops and she does have a voice in that aspect, right? But at some point, some people think for themselves and that's okay too. So again, she can't sway a whole crowd. I doubt she did. It doesn't seem like she swayed anybody, but hey, listen, I have the utmost respect for her, or for the Sweeneys, for Jen O'Donnell, everybody that lives in Canton, even the assholes, because you know what? At the end of the day, they got to raise their kids here.
They're human.
And they're human. I give everybody a little grace, even when they don't deserve it.
Yeah.
So, you know, like at the end of the day, Rita's going to do and say what she's going to do and say, and she's going to whatever. I mean, at the end, I don't know if she's walked away. I highly doubt that. But if she has, you know, so be it. A movement,
Well,
we talked about this earlier, Scott.
That was my original question.
Right. So, Scott, we talked about this earlier, right? Like a movement, right? We gain people, we lose people, we stop, we have lulls, we have moments, we have fought day after day, then we stop for a month. It changes and it moves around. But the whole point is just sticking together. And again, if you're here for the real reason of being here, which is because there's corruption in Norfolk County, because Canton, their police department is corrupt in a shithole. The Mass Police need to be audited. You know, all of that. Karen Reed needs to be free, obviously. Like all of this. If you're here for the right reasons and not to get a selfie and not to you know, like, you know, meet people, again, the people in the movement, that's one thing. You stand on the sidewalk for 8 hours, you become you become members, you become friends, you know, you can't help but grow bonds with people, you know what I'm saying? Whether those, you know, continue and you know, that's on you. But again,
well, that's actually one of my weaknesses.
That's all that matters. If you're here for the purity
that's
of it,
actually one of my weaknesses because I'm hopelessly loyal to people.
Exactly. I understand that.
And then some people I shouldn't be loyal to.
Yeah, but that's how you learn, Scotty. That's it. It's just a learning curve. Listen, you learn something new every day. They don't just say it for a reason.
No, I know.
You know?
But if I'm loyal to you, I am loyal to you.
Facts.
So I'm zoning out.
I'm like nonstop on your side.
Resting his eyelids. I love it. My nanny used to say that.
And until you prove to me that you're a piece of shit, and then I'm done.
Well, hey, listen, you know what I always said is when people show you who they are, believe them.
Yes.
And again, sometimes that might take a couple of times because you're trying to, you know, find your way through it. And sometimes it's hard because you genuinely connect with people and you have emotions and, you know, whatever. But when people show you who they are, believe them. And if they want to, you know, stand by your side, they will. If they don't, they don't. And I'll be 38 next month. I have a daughter that's going off to college. I'm an old lady. And So
No, you're not.
I feel like at this point, it's like almost like I've lived two lives. You know, I've lived my life, but I've also lived like raising my daughter and at a young age, not super young, you know what I mean? But at a young age. And I feel like I've learned so much in that process, and she's taught me so much about myself, and we had to kind of grow up together.
Yeah.
So I think
No,
right now I have a better head on my shoulders.
Children teaches you a lot. That's for sure.
Yeah, I think I have a better head on my shoulders now at 37 than I did. You know, obviously people grow, they evolve, and it's okay. People, you know, people changing or changing their behavior is not fake. That's not like somebody fake. That's somebody growing and evolving and healing. Once you heal, like the things that, you know what I mean, that you were attracted to when you were broken are going to disgust you.
Yeah.
So once you heal, you'll start loving yourself, and people will start loving you for who you are, you know? So I think a lot of people in this movement have a lot of, what's the word? Like-minded ideas, but we're all so different and we all come from such different backgrounds. I think that's why a lot of us have been able to connect the way we have.
Facts. You're so good with your
Yeah.
words. Great speaker. You're a great speaker.
I always tell her she's so good with her words.
I love that,
trying to-
girl. Life experience is over there.
Yeah, you know? But I just,
No, like if I ran into Karen Reed, free Karen Reed movement in July of 2023,
yep.
and I just started spouting my politics,
Yeah.
I would have been put in a straitjacket and
behind us.
then dragged away.
I'm pretty sure it was lucky. Yeah.
Sorry, what?
So
What time's sunrise? Love to walk back.
I step back and try to like see everybody else's point of
I
view,
was never gone.
and that's where we are.
I remember at the beginning, I didn't know who you were. And this was back, so Tom, what month's your birthday again?
January.
Yeah, so Tom's birthday last year, we bought him the camera. We all pitched in, and you were one of the names that came up. And you were not answering our messages on Facebook, and it was driving me fucking nuts because you were commenting on everything. You were talking to me in the YouTube chat, and I'm like, dude, answer your fucking messages. I was so aggravated. But then I ended up talking to him. But yeah, that was funny. That came up on my memories. That I think I sent you the pictures, right, Tom? We had a good night that night. That was fun.
That was great.
That pizza was fire.
Yep.
Where was that?
Deanne's in Abington.
What is it called? Deanne. That's right.
Yep.
See, I like Alberto's and Mansfield. I think it's Mansfield near Great Woods.
Yes.
Dude, they have. I don't know if you've ever been to the 99 Gold Fever Wing.
Oh, yeah.
They have Gold Fever Wing pizza. It's fucking delightful.
Gold fever wings on a house salad at the 99 with ranch dressing.
Kiss the chef. Kiss the chef.
I'm sure that it's not healthy for
it's
you,
so
but
healthy.
it's so good.
So all right. Hey,
know,
6 a.m. I'm going to Mickey D's. I'm getting their first McMuffin.
No, let's do bagels.
Oh,
Are they open tomorrow?
today? You mean in like
5 o'clock.
Oh yeah, in a few hours. Sorry, if it's nighttime.
She's acting like it's 11 p.m. Like, hey.
I'm not awake at these hours, people. Like, I go to bed at 9 o'clock.
So I was later than I intended, which is my own fault because I didn't lay down till later. But Anthony got home late, so I didn't get to see him or spend any time with him because he had a side job. Then he had a meeting, you know. So whatever. So I spent more time with him. No, like, but I didn't get to watch him at all or see him today. He leaves at 5 in the morning, you know. So I was like, you know what?
2:59.
I'll hang out with him for a little bit. I laid
2
down
hours, 3 hours.
We got 2 hours.
That's how I know I can.
Apparently, I can wake up at 3:30 a.m. No fucking problem.
Good morning, Linda's mom. I'm
5:30,
okay.
My eyeballs hurt. My body's shaking.
He's making it. We got 3 hours, 2 hours and 59 minutes and 35 seconds.
Yep. We got this.
If I get up,
I'm good.
No, I mean, I supported Rita so much. I used to go to the select board meetings.
No more.
Rita's gonna put out an HBO on us.
That is fucking right. That's just so not right.
I was joking. Hey, she knows where to find us.
She'll be texting Tom.
It opens at 6 a.m. I'm going to Life's a Bagel. Well, I can. Well, McDonald's is right there too, so I can stop. Oh my God, Starbucks.
Ryan.
Who?
Oh, I thank you. You single?
Wait, what is he saying to my friend? I'm going in here. What is he saying?
He's being no. He's being,
Said I'm easy on the eyes.
he's
Listen,
being vetted
Brian.
as we speak. Don't
He's
worry.
being vetted.
Listen, Brian. I'll do a full background check on you. Don't make me call Janetti and get his truth seeker password. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. He's probably like, who the fuck's Janetti?
Yeah. Definitely warmer under the tent.
Oh, 100%.
Oh, we fucked up earlier. We're not doing this.
Who's talking shit? Someone talking shit?
Do something about Matt McCabe eating cheese.
Oh, I bet he has gas. That's gross.
I saw a machine that's a reverse fondue, basically. You cook the meat on like this pan on the top, and then there's these little trays that are underneath, and you put a slice of cheese on it. I don't know, it was on like TikTok or something. And then the cheese melts and your meats are cooked and you put them on your plate, and then you put the melted, like it like slides on it. It actually made me feel nauseous, but I felt like people who like fondue would like it. I like fondue. I don't know why I shared that story. I'm sorry.
I love it.
You know what I like to do? I like to make edible arrangements.
So
I like to take edibles.
I love first of all, edible and arrangements. Love it. Both. Same. Same. When I worked in I worked in this branch in West Roxbury. They had an edible arrangements next door though. And you said you like to make them fresh, right? That's a great idea. And I never thought of that until I literally seen it on TikTok. Because I buy edible arrangements all the time for people. I love them. I think they're a great gift, and I like them too.
To them?
And
I would say sorry.
next door, they look like the best.
Tell them I would not stop fighting until the real people who did what happened to them got put in jail.
Bring them home and everything. But I'm just like a freak like that. I think of things like that, like where restaurants I've been to that like my favorite. You know what I mean? No, I'm hungry. I'm sorry.
I know.
Tim is texting me. He said you guys are doing a great job. That's what I say. I know for her. She was like, I probably won't be able to because I know I'm gonna want to pass out. I'm like,
oh, right. I know him.
I feel bad. You're right.
I know him. Okay.
It's breakfast, you know. That's why I'm gonna fly up and grab.
You're a skater too.
Eggies before we do our.
You know what? Tom Hadeen.
My boyfriend dropped me off and picked me up.
Yeah, no, that's
just I didn't feel like car situation.
You roll.
Oh, look at the news is here.
Hey.
Are they dead ass? No,
They're still here.
No, we're gonna go out this way. I'm not doing this. Out this way. What is happening, guys?
I knew there was rustling. I knew somebody was out there.
Good morning.
As we stumble out of the tent. Where are you?
Let's get out.
God.
Was it Alabama Bluebird?
Yeah,
I'm not kidding. I can't wait for them to go home.
No. They
All of them.
tell us to come out if they want us.
Yeah, I just don't. Yeah, exactly.
This is not. I'm thinking of optics. It's probably not going to look good
That's what I was thinking.
under a tent. Hiding under a tent.
Say we were warming up.
We're warming up. What you mean?
To be honest with you, they can't
Everyone's sleeping. You can't judge. You're warm.
Yeah.
They can't see the side. They
Yeah.
can't see the side.
It's okay.
Tell them we were getting like splash with water.
No, but they're warm somewhere. They
Exactly.
lost their privilege to judge when they didn't
Wait,
come out.
dude, their asses went home, okay? They ain't got no say in shit.
Yeah. You
They're
can't
making fun of
judge.
my tent.
I thought it was very resourceful.
I thought we did a great job.
I got
I
left
think
on
we
an
would have
island
froze if
with
we
you.
didn't have it. We would have froze without it. I don't care what no one says.
So
And you guys brought the extra heat, so
Oh, it's Brian back.
he's back. I know. He's a hockey player. He knows the same hockey players I played with.
I used to play hockey.
Yeah, in high school.
Me too.
Yeah, so he's a hockey player. There you go.
Oh yeah, it is the Lunar New Year. Happy Chinese New Year.
Weymouth North. Okay. Weymouth North. So Collingwood.
Do you think they'll come and knock on our tent?
Oh my God.
what would you do? I think I pissed myself. I think I would piss myself. Oh shit.
Nobody's home.
Yeah, right.
Go to the other tent.
Nobody's home. Housekeeping.
I can't believe it.
Bruce has been here all day.
all day.
Oh my, all day yesterday. And
Did
they came
someone
at
ever see the
night.
news clip on us?
Yeah, they keep coming
two of
throughout
them.
all the way throughout the whole standout. Oh my God, who are you?
Hi.
Howdy.
Welcome to the tent.
Stay like this. Stay like this. Join you guys.
Oh,
Hi.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
What's going on?
All right.
You messaged me. Oops, I'm sorry if I didn't get to you.
Thank you.
I didn't want to freeze my hands off here.
Is this coffee or hot chocolate?
Does this look bad? Should we take it down?
Okay.
Okay, just double checking.
Thank you very much.
All right, bye. Close my tent. Close the door.
That's
What's the password?
I need to go to my car and get some cream.
What's
Here, we have it here.
No. I
Oh,
I
he
have
has his own
my own
cream.
cream.
Oh, okay. Here, Jess.
Bougie.
Yeah.
Bougie.
You want me to hold this?
Yeah, you guys want to leave the camera here?
Did you guys
If
get a
you want,
drink?
Yeah.
or you take
Well,
it with you.
I'll
What do you
take it.
want?
I'll give you guys a break.
Coffee.
I'll give you guys a break, free time.
Not that type of coffee.
I am
hot
getting
coffee.
texts that we're doing a good job though, so that's all right.
Yay.
Who's awake?
That's the thing.
I
Who's
know.
saying that, Erica?
Well,
Who the frig is awake?
texted us to check in. Kurt said we're
Well, Kurt would be awake. I could see him.
No, if you can't.
Yeah.
No, Tom, I don't know which way you
I'm gonna go out this way.
Yeah.
Oh, let me here. Hold this.
This way.
Let me move.
Yep. I got
Just
you.
roll, just scooch in. There you go. Thank you. Sorry to bother you. Hot pads. They should be hot. Yeah. Thank you, Jen.
No worries.
Wow. My legs. I got legs. Lieutenant Dang. So the news is all set up. Pretty cool.
Pretty good, Tom. I'm surprised you're still going.
Yep. We're doing it. We're doing it, right?
Yeah.
It was a long night, Scott. I'm not gonna lie, bud. It was a long night.
I bet it was.
But this morning, right when we first got here, Scott, I can't believe the wind that we had to deal with this morning.
Oh, it was windy
The
as
wind was
shit when I was
incredible.
there.
Absolutely, just incredible.
Yeah,
Wouldn't stop. Would not stop.
it was. It was windy as hell when I was there.
And we almost lost the tent. Not the tent. The table. A couple times.
You're resilient, Tom. I gotta give you that.
Resilient.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's that. That sometimes is a character default. Unfortunately, sometimes I'm just kind of stubborn like that.
I'm serious. I'm giving you credit.
No, thank you.
You just keep going, no matter fucking what. Just keep going.
Yep. Wasn't that life? Isn't that what life's about? You just keep going, right?
No, I mean I'm impressed. Keep going.
You do the same thing, Scott, man. You're a good leader too.
I know. Well,
But again, you got to walk the walk, or you can't talk the talk, right? So, I mean, it's easy to say this and that, but when you're actually doing it,
I
that's
would
a
love
different
to have
story.
like every time you got trampled at court,
Jesus, yeah.
run over. You'd be like the road
People
runner.
don't know, and you're smart. You stay out of it. The scrum, when with all the cameras that are like following Karen Reed, I'm at the camera height, so they're all smashing me in the back of the head.
I'm there most of the time.
Yeah, but you're not in the scrum.
Yeah, I'm not getting trampled.
Right, you're just sitting there. I can see you watching, laughing. Look at them; they're getting pounded in that circle. It's like a moving mosh pit.
You're kind of funny. Like, oh, what's gonna happen to Tommy today? Who's gonna trample him?
Yeah, you missed me the other day. The guy was gonna run me over.
Wow.
He had issues.
Oh.
No.
Well, Canton police audit vote. You got attacked. Attacked.
By the chief of police's brother-in-law, and he knew he could get away with it. All because I was walking down recording recording the line.
That was weird.
Yeah.
Because I was up by the entrance to the high school.
Yeah.
So I was pretty far away when that happened.
My legs are good, by the way, guys. Thank you for asking. I'm just moving around now.
And then after the guy assaults you, what does he do? Sit in the police car.
He jumped in the car. Yeah. He jumped in that cruiser so fast.
And that goes back to kind of what I was pissed off about. Because we've been supporting Canton, me
For a
and
long-
you and
long time.
Erica Madden
Yep.
and a lot of people that weren't Canton residents. We were supporting that whole vote for the police audit.
Yeah.
And we weren't Canton residents.
Nope.
But we were there, man.
Yeah,
I
you can take
remember
Jenny
it. If
skating.
people want to say I wasn't there, fuck you. I was there.
You were there. But you know,
So I don't know why this is all gotten political.
listen, it comes down to somebody who I will never have on my channel. Ever. That guy in Florida. That
Yeah.
guy.
Well, he's an ass. I get it.
That I believe that is influenced something, somehow, some way, whatever.
A little bit, possibly. A little bit.
It shouldn't. And if people don't see me for who I am, then good. Bye. I'm glad, because you can go away. I don't want to see you. You have no value to me. Zero. I wake up, and you know what? Tomorrow, when I wake up, I'm going to do what I did today, the best I absolutely can. That's it, because I don't know what's going to happen after that. I only have maybe tomorrow if I wake up. You know?
Yeah.
And
No, that's fine.
They want to hold a grudge and because of this or because of that. Sorry, that's on them. I do what I do for me, and I'm doing what I think is right. So, like you do, you go to the share meet stuff because you know we don't have to discuss the case. You know the same things I know, Scott. It's a no-brainer to us. We don't have to think about it, Scott. We can focus on the other things. You know?
Yeah. No, I mean, just be you. That's all.
Yeah. I mean, you and I both know, just as an evidentiary matter, that half the evidence that was presented in court was never even the chain of custody. What doesn't exist? There is no chain of custody for most of the stuff. Doesn't come into court, but yet Bev allows it.
I don't know. No, it's like when you're getting personally attacked.
Yep.
And you're getting. So I'm a mod on your channel. For example.
Yeah.
If somebody's attacking Tommy,
there's no need for it though.
They're attacking me because I'm a mod on your channel. And yeah, has Tom made mistakes? Have I made mistakes? Yes.
Oh, I make big ones though. Mine are good. Mine are keeping. Mine aren't little.
But can people get over it?
I have to learn from them. That's part of being a human, I think. You learn from your mistakes, right?
Exactly.
Try to. Yeah. And again, tomorrow, try and be a better person than I was today. That's all.
And that's what pisses me off. Like, okay, I made a mistake yesterday, or 3 weeks ago, or 5 weeks ago, or
however
5 months
long ago. Yeah. Doesn't matter. Everybody does.
Can we get over it?
Yeah.
That's all I want.
Simple as that, buddy, isn't it?
Because we're all on the same page, aren't we?
Should be on the same team. We all met each other for the same reason. Poor girl's
Yeah.
getting railroaded, right? I wouldn't know you any other way, Scott. How would I bump into you?
Nope.
Right,
we wouldn't
right.
know each other at all, dude.
Exactly. Half the people that met each other have become bonded friends. Like there's some really close friendships that have been knitted already that I know of, and I'm sure there's more that I don't know of. But I mean, there's a lot of close people now.
I just want everybody to say, you know what? Yeah, we're all human. We all fuck up.
But here's the best part, right?
You know what? It doesn't fucking matter because we're here for Free Karen Reed. We're here for justice for John O'Keefe.
If Rita
we're
wants,
all human, we all fuck up.
Right.
Get over it.
If Rita wants to be mad at me, that's okay. Okay, she's allowed that. I'll give it like she's allowed to be mad at me, right? And
Yeah.
do I think she's got a valid reason? I think she got a couple valid reasons, but it doesn't negate my valid reasons. So you
can look at your own.
Disagree. That's all. That's what that is.
I can look at my own personal mistakes and say, you know what? I guess I was wrong.
And that's how you learn.
You just got to get over it.
This is our shanty town. Welcome to shanty town. Yeah. Yeah.
She came from New Hampshire.
This is really?
Yes. Yes.
Holy
like middle New
God.
Hampshire. I said I thought I came fucking far.
There's careful. Oh, make sure there's something that we pull the wrong thing out.
Yeah, I got another one.
Yeah.
Floods your hands with like warm blood. Put your hands flat like that, and then you pump your shoulders, and you'll like literally feel the blood rushing into your.
Hey, Crystal brought us McGriddles and shit.
Yeah.
The best. The fucking best. I just pushed it over there.
Starting to walk around, get the blood flowing. But man, my friend's got a sauna. I hope. I mean, what do you call it there? It's not a steam room. It's a sauna, right? I think she has a sauna in her house. She gets it to like 102 degrees or something like that. I need to go in there when I leave here. And yeah, she got a sauna in her house. Maybe we'll do a live from the sauna. We can defrost. Yeah. Nikki, I need to get in there. There you go. Not go in there, get in there. But yep, this is ground zero. Home sweet home. Look at the snow on top of the donut box. He may have bumped out by accident. I don't know where Scott went. He was there a minute ago. Oh, maybe it's my first beep this morning. All right. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Copy. Oh my God, that would be great, wouldn't it? Not done yet. 2 hours and 38 minutes left, guys. Not done yet. Getting there. There you go, bud. Well, there was somebody from South Carolina that came up. They got off the airplane and came here.
Right.
Yeah.
2.5 hours, guys.
There you go, bud. All right. Happy Lowy in the United Kingdom. Thank you so much for being here with us. Really. Mary, thank you.
Am I back?
You back, Scott.
My phone died. Sorry.
Yeah, that happens, bud. Yeah. Yeah. You guys are here too, so don't forget, you guys are just as amazing as everybody else because you guys are here. And where'd you come from? You came from New Hampshire this morning to come and stay out here in the cold with us. Wow. Crystal. I know, right? There we go. Wow.
No, our conversation ended, Tommy, but I was trying to say, like, we all make mistakes as human beings. Can we all get over it, please?
Yep.
Got a big griddle.
Hey, Scott, hold on a second. Hey, Carrie.
Hi, brother.
What's up?
How you doing?
Good. Just checking in. We're
Thank
alive.
Yeah, you sound in good spirits.
Yeah.
If I'm being honest, I was really, really worried.
Oh, okay. That's what sisters do, I guess, right?
Well, I heard you say your legs hurt, and you never tell anybody that something hurts.
I know.
So, did you have something to eat this morning?
We're good. Someone just brought us coffee, and yeah.
Jess, you gotta tell
Carrie,
Jess.
the food the people had, I can't say enough about the people who sent us food, Carrie. Gallons of
Wow.
coffee, hot chocolate. We had pizzas, uh, chocolate chip cookies. We had designer cookies, Carrie. They were freaking fabulous.
Good. I love that you're having something you're eating throughout the
Oh,
day.
yeah. Oh, we've been eating today. Eating isn't a problem today.
So, you got how much longer to go on this amazing, amazing? I don't even know what to call it, a standout. It's even more than that.
Yep. 2 hours and 35 minutes left.
Okay. And you're gonna go to the sauna?
I don't know. They say it may shock my body and
It
put me
might.
into a shock.
I would only do it if there's someone there.
Yeah.
Or you can, can always blast the heat at your house on 90.
Yeah.
If you want me to do that, let me know.
Okay.
And you please give a shout out to Jess.
Yeah.
You two,
Yeah,
I think one of the
definitely,
mods in the
Jess.
chat said, you guys are savages. And I thought that was funny, but really just so badass.
Yep. We had a little tent going, Carrie. It was kind of cool.
You have a tent?
Well, it's a top. We use it as a tent.
Oh, to cut the wind?
Yeah. The wind is really what does it.
You got your coffee?
Yep. Good to go here.
Good.
Yep. Somebody brought hot soup too, Carrie. I mean, just the food the people bring, Carrie. I can't get over it. They're so thoughtful and nice and yeah.
Yeah, it's because they respect what you're doing out there. They want to help out, but maybe they can't stay,
Yeah. And that's another thing we carry. We had people coming just for a few hours and they left and they came and said, sign the book. And You know, Shay came and gave out bracelets. Thank you, Shay.
Shay, I saw when she had the camera. She's cutie. Thoughtful little girl.
Yep. She's great. She's so good.
She's like the mascot.
Well, she's always here. She goes to certain people and she just connects with them. So she sees them and starts screaming, yelling at them. But
Yeah, City and I were watching you for a while.
what did he think? Did he know I was going 24 hours?
He did, and that I was, having my sister moment, as you probably know. And
Yep.
he's like, "Don't worry, Mom. He'll be fine. You know how Tom is."
Yeah.
So, yeah,
But Tom is out there with Jess. So
I know.
that's important.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah, because if Jess had to go, he still would have sat there alone. So, all prayers up for Jess.
You guys are all
No,
talking like
this
I
was
got a girlfriend
Jess's
or something.
thing, so I'm glad.
And Scott, thank you for always being there too.
Yeah, Scott is always there, Kerry. Always there.
I think I met Scott maybe one time. I don't know, but I just know that he's amazing, just like you, Tom.
Yeah, well, everyone does their part. Even the people watching right now is almost 1,000 people. It's 5:30 in the morning.
I know. I was just like, I was just concerned because I'm never up at this hour.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you know.
But yeah, it's
No,
just
I mean Jess's heart and soul was into this,
it
so I'm
has been.
glad Tom is there with her.
Yep.
Oh, I know. How amazing that they can be there to support. He can be there to support her, and she can be there to support him, and stand strong for 22 hours now.
Yeah, something like that. And I've been up early. Been up way before that.
There was one point when someone made a comment, and I thought it was really cool. It said something about being a hero. Hero has to take their hat off sometimes. Is that what it was?
I don't know.
I don't know. The chat was, calling you guys heroes. That's really special.
Oh, I it's hard to hear that. Because we just stood outside for a day. That's all. Like that's what it is to us.
I know,
And
but to
you,
us, the other people watching,
Bobby is the day before too, I think. Bobby Solo.
we're in our warm house, and you guys are out there freezing for an amazing reason to get justice for John.
I'm wearing my battery heated socks right now. They worked great.
Oh,
The
good.
battery life is. I got to work on that because the batteries they give you are wicked small. I'll make bigger batteries.
Listen, I know Channel 10 and Channel 5 were there earlier today, but I
I'm
didn't.
missing a glove again.
No, we haven't. Found it.
Yes. Jess knows I lose a glove like every 2 seconds.
I'm like, dude, I don't know what.
Um.
I know if he turns around, he's like, I can't. Unless
Good morning.
her radio thing. I'm looking for her radio, her stereo.
We put it so it wasn't wet.
I know, so I think it's in here, right?
Maybe.
Did they finally let you go inside to use the bathrooms?
No.
Oh my.
Did you watch the interviews, Kerry?
I did watch them, yes.
How were they?
They were really good. Really good.
I heard channel 10 sucked, but channel 4 was really good.
Yeah, you never know what they're gonna clip, You just never know.
Right, and that's why I try and put my camera in all the time so you guys can hear exactly what's going on.
And now Fox News has picked up the case, so that's gonna make it grow even bigger. Like they picked it up.
Did
Obviously
they
they've
clip?
covered it, but they like picked it up is what I was told.
Did they clip my interview?
I think so, Scott. And it was some dude. It wasn't even a
I didn't think
relative
they
of
were going to
O'Keefe.
show it. That's why.
It wasn't even a relative of the O'Keefes. It was someone else.
Isn't it funny, Tom? We had our father's mother's name was Peggy.
Yes.
And then we have a brother, Brian.
Yep.
Like all these names and my name. I've never met as many people with my name in a movement. It's the whole thing is just so
They were at my house last
Massachusetts.
Saturday.
Yeah, it is. It is so Massachusetts. It hurts. Really.
And I bet the news people will be back.
You never know. I mean, it depends on what if it's a busy news day.
One of the guys was talking about his battery dying. He seemed like a cool dude.
Yeah, that was Till 4, that guy. He came in, he hung out with us, and he knew about the Karen Reed thing, but when we all welcomed him over and showed him what we were doing for John, he was really impressed.
Wow. That's amazing. Yeah, this is impressive. It's impressive to do what you guys do. It's impressive when you do it today. It's impressive when you do it every day. And Scott comes from a far away place. That goes deep. I mean, thank you to Scott McGinnis. I've never got to officially thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
He does a lot of driving to get here. A lot of rain, sleet, snow, long
I
ride
did
home
a
after
couple hours there, but now I'm looking at this like, oh, I wish I was there.
But
Aw.
but Scott, but the thing is I got a 45-minute ride home from the standouts, and I'm beat. Like I got to pull myself out of the car. You
Yeah.
have an hour and something ride home, even further. I don't
Yeah.
know how you do it, dude.
Just used to driving. It doesn't bother me
Oh,
that much.
So Tom, you know that question I asked you about a piece of evidence?
yeah, about the blanket.
Yeah, can I ask Scott his thoughts on that?
Yeah.
So Scott, all this time, the dash cam footage from when they show up to the scene, at one point Carrie pulls a blanket out of her car or sheet and puts it on John. And then as things are wrapping up, so to say, she puts the sheet in her car. Isn't the sheet evidence?
Oh, because she placed it on John's body
Yeah.
and then put her back in her car.
Yeah.
Possibly, right? There could be
Yeah.
DNA on it or whatever.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Exactly.
And I haven't heard one person mention it. And I didn't know if I was just
Are
being
you
a little bit
surprised?
crazy
Like
detailed.
they were trying to minimize that crime scene the best they could, even though they never declared it a crime scene. They never roped it off. They never. They just minimized the whole thing from the beginning because the fix was in.
Yeah, the fix was in before they even arrived, I'm sure.
No, when Brian Albert put that body on the front lawn of his own property,
Uh-huh.
all the calls were already called in. This is what we're doing. So when you arrive, just act dumb.
Yeah, because the police officers didn't even go near the body.
No,
They were
that's
standing in the
when
street.
I say I believe this was set up from the beginning.
Like not talk about it.
If Officer John O'Keefe was dropped off 2 doors down at a civilian's house,
The one you gave.
they wouldn't have treated it this way at all.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. You're right. I didn't
They
think of
would
it
have
that
they would have
way.
gone into the house. They would have
They would have
figured it
gone
out.
in. Listen, they would have gone in hard. They would have been kicking them doors in.
Oh,
They would have
yeah.
gone into the house, figured out, oh, why is this guy's arm dog bitten? Why does his face look like he went, 10 rounds with Mike Tyson?
Right?
They would have figured it out. But because it was Brian Albert's house, and Brian Albert called in all his connections, Brian Higgins, it was all fixed before the cops even got there.
Yeah. No wonder why their demeanor was the way that it was.
So so from the get-go, they were downplaying the whole thing. Oh, we're just gonna say this guy got run over by his drunk girlfriend. We're
By
not
a
gonna
plow.
involve. We're not gonna involve the Brian Albert. We're not gonna involve his house. Brian Albert just keeps his lights off and hides in his bedroom.
Yeah, and then when Jen and everybody goes in, Chloe's just instantly quiet because she's a quiet dog.
Well, because either Chloe was already removed
Chloe
from the
was
home,
definitely removed.
Yep.
or Chloe is dead in a closet. Whatever they did
Oh
to
yeah, yeah,
Chloe.
that.
But pretty much guaranteed Chloe doesn't take breaths anymore.
Yeah. Well, she wasn't the most
Hey, where
friendly
you from?
dog. She'd harmed a lot of people.
What station? NBC. I know you did.
I
You're
guess
my
that
man.
pisses off the
How have you been?
I
Good.
that
told
kind
you
of
they would
pisses
be
off the dog
back.
lover people.
24-hour standout, bud. We got 2 hours and 21 minutes left.
But
Guess what? It's
Chloe had to go.
Yeah.
Through the wind was killer.
Do you think
The
that
whole table was freaking moving with the freaking
she went
table.
to
The freaking table was moving.
Caitlin's and then
Could be nothing.
she maybe after that didn't make
Someone
it
left us a top
and went to the doggy rainbow?
Cool.
Fans behind you.
Hey, how you doing?
I want to come back and talk to you.
Well,
Okay.
the whole
Whatever.
Caitlin Albert
But
thing.
yeah, so we had fun.
She was lying
Long
about
night,
when she
yeah,
left the
okay.
house, and then they found out she left the house like an hour and a half later.
Huh?
There's
No,
a lot of theories.
they're really helpful today. Thoughtful, come by, younger crowd. That's why. The older
Colin
guys are just
Albert
like,
walked the dog
you guys, they're looking to get out. They ain't looking to do nothing.
the back way over to
Yeah,
the
but the footage that's
parking
missing?
lot where she met him, and they put
Footage
the
here?
dog in the car.
Oh yeah, that too.
I mean, there's a lot of theories. There's a lot of theories of how John was unalived in the house. But you can go crazy trying to figure out how he got killed in the house.
Mm-hmm.
But none of it matters. The bottom line is Karen Reed dropped off John O'Keefe. He got out of her car and he walked into the house. And he never came out. She got pissed at him and she drove home. Well, not home, not her home. She drove to his house on One Meadows. And she was calling him like, "Where are you, you asshole?" Blah, 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 blah. And then she went to bed.
Kind of a typical
She
girlfriend
fell asleep for 3 hours. She woke up and she was like, "Where is this guy? He's not home."
Exactly. If you and the other thing is, if she had been blitzkrieged, you wouldn't wake up 3 hours later.
She was the most sober person out of all these assholes.
Too, Scott.
Everybody else was drinking all fucking day.
Yep. She's at home waiting
Brian
for the
Albert. Brian Higgins, they went to New York. They went to a cop's funeral, which is basically when you go to a cop's funeral, it's like a field trip.
Oh yeah, field trip time.
You're getting paid by the department, whoever you work for.
Oh, they get paid to go to that?
Oh, of course. And then you're like, fuck it. We gotta go to some New York cop funeral. You make a party out of it. You're drinking all day. Then they get all the way back to Canton, and they want to keep drinking.
Yeah. Oh heck yeah.
So they go to 2 bars, and then they want to go back to Brian Albert's house and continue drinking. And these assholes want to say that Karen Reed was the drunk.
I know.
All you people were more drunk than her. That pisses me off, actually.
Yeah,
Hey,
me too.
How are you?
good. What do you got?
Me too.
Because I know all these people were drunker than she was.
Okay.
This is what caused some controversy. He's gonna show the video. We'll talk more.
Okay.
But
We
see,
can't forget
I will
Maddie
ask this. I
McCabe,
don't want to. I know we're
him
on
and his
camera. Hello,
personal
people.
Let me
life.
turn it
But
off.
Blake, only
I can turn it off.
if one of those.
Hold on.
If
I mean, today's information that came out.
Hey guys, hold on. I'll be right there. All right.
Yep.
Today's information that was coming out about Garino, like,
Oh, I
been
mean,
waiting for a slip in the crack.
we all know Trooper Nicholas Carino is a piece of shit.
Yeah, he even doesn't think too much of
Period.
himself the way he spoke on the stand with the hot mic.
I mean, everybody wants to focus on Trooper Michael Proctor and his misogynist text.
Mm-hmm.
But Proctor was at the bottom of the chain. He's like the low man.
Really?
Yes. Above him is Sergeant Yuri Buchanan. Above him, Lieutenant Brian Tully.
Yeah, you know what? I would love.
Trooper Nicholas Garino, who is their tech expert. Piece of shit.
You know what would be really...
the one that hid all the texts between Matthew Farwell and Sandra Birchmore.
That is
he is the most dirty piece of shit. Proctor is actually not even nearly as guilty as Trooper fucking Garino.
Yeah, well, because Proctor.
Yeah,
was
you
told,
have
"This
to
is what
look
you're
at
gonna
how
do,"
dirty
right?
this whole fucking unit is. Every state trooper that works under DA Morrissey's office, dirty pieces of shit.
Yeah, I mean,
And people need to understand and see that, but they're not, because they're gonna say, "Oh, these are upstanding cops that work under DA Morrissey's office. DA Morrissey is gonna go on the news. I'm a great Democrat DA, protecting your society." It's all bullshit.
but what happens?
They're all dirty pieces of shit.
But Scott, what happens after the information that came out yesterday about the evidence from Garino about the phone stuff? Like, Bev could just overlook that.
That's the defense. So Alan Jackson, his main expert is Richard Green.
Yep.
Richard Green got a hold of Jen McCabe's phone. He went through Jen McCabe's phone.
Yep.
And he proved Jen McCabe Googled how long to die in cold at 2:27 a.m.
Yep.
But the defense released that information, I think, in my opinion, too early to the state. So the state said, oh, fuck, like, what are we going to do? So they went and started fishing for any asshole professional witness that they could find. So they found Ian Whiffen and towelhead bitch that, you know, wanted to correct everybody on their grammar. Anybody they could find to refute Celebrate, which is insane, because Celebrate was created in Israel to protect themselves from terrorism. Like Celebrate is like industrial grade, government grade anti-terrorism software.
I didn't know that.
What Celebrate does is they sell their technology to police departments around the country, around the world, to augment their income. But
Wow.
Celebrate was created in Israel to protect Israel from terrorism. So Celebrate is pretty dead accurate.
I did not know that, Scott.
So they take their technology and they sell it to law enforcement agencies. So that's where Celebrate comes from.
I mean, how thick could the book that somebody writes about this? You know what?
Oh, it would be a crazy story. So, like, if everything I would hope to happen, like, okay, DA Morrissey goes down, he's federally indicted. We figure out all his troopers below him are all dirty. They covered up the murder of Sandra Birchmore. They covered up the overshooting of Just En Route.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, this asshole Brian Albert has an after party, and Officer John O'Keefe gets beat up and dog bitten. And these assholes, because they're all connected cops, decide, you know what? We don't want anybody in this house to go to jail. So what we're going to do is drag his fucking body out and put it on the lawn. And then we're going to blame Lucky the plow driver, or we're going to blame his girlfriend, whatever. Then later on in the morning, oh, you know what? We're going to blame Karen Reed. We'll drive down to her parents' house, and we're going to tow her car all the way back to Canton PD so we can tear a taillight apart, and we'll take all the pieces and throw it on the lawn. It's a total frame job because none of these assholes wanted to own up to what they did. Or somebody in the house killed John O'Keefe.
Let's just say, Scott, devil's advocate, what if it was an accident? Accident gone wrong.
No, that's possible. So maybe they wanted to have a fight.
You're not man enough to say we had an accident here, and they
okay, exactly. So say a fight ensued between Brian Higgins and John O'Keefe.
Oh yeah, that had to have happened.
And Colin Albert got involved somehow. and then Chloe the dog, latched onto his arm.
Yeah.
Somehow his back of the head gets smashed in.
Right, like it could have been a
But I
it could have
think
been a
once
push,
once
right?
that head injury happened, whether he fell onto something and smashed his head, or maybe somebody smashed the back of his head, I think they realized that his injuries were so severe
Well,
that
because they might know
he
a little
he,
bit
he was
about that
he was
type of
gonna
thing.
die.
Yeah.
So they're all looking at each other like, "Oh shit, this guy's gonna die." We're cops. We have our kids here.
We
We
have
can't.
money in
We
the
none of us can
bank.
go down for this. And they came up with this evil, crazy plan. Oh, we're gonna get everybody out of the house. First of all, I think Brian Albert kept some of the kids from leaving.
Oh
He
yeah, he
told them.
did.
He told them all come back in the house, and everybody got their stories straight.
Yeah.
They all left. They didn't see a body on the front lawn because the body wasn't out there yet.
Yep. Can't you just picture him?
And they all left, and then they placed or staged John O'Keefe's body outside after.
Well, when someone passes away, doesn't their body weigh like 10 times more than it really does?
No, I don't know where you get that from.
I know from a friend of mine who passed away. I'm in recovery, whatever. Something went bad, and when her daughters went to pick her up, and I've heard this before, that the body, like say she weighed 115 pounds, once they pass, it's something about like dead weight.
Well, it's what they call dead weight. It's just harder to move them.
So, like, do you think that he went through the house into the Ford Edge? They dropped him? Because if they brought him from the backyard or even the front door, there'd be footprints.
Oh yeah, there's several theories, right?
What's your theory?
Well, there's one theory that they brought him through the breezeway into the garage and then put him in the Ford Edge, and then the Ford Edge backed out of the driveway and then in front of the house.
That kind
Or
of seems like the
they
theory,
brought him
right?
out the bulkhead all the way. But you got to think. So the snow. That's the other thing that pisses me off about this case.
Mm-hmm.
Because during the trial, ADA Admiral Alley's just talking about how much snow there was. Like, dude, there wasn't that much fucking snow.
I
The-
know,
The snow just started when they left the waterfall.
Yep.
It was only a dusting.
That's
And
right.
if you go by the state's narrative of when allegedly Karen Reed ran down John O'Keefe at 12:30 or whatever the fuck time it was, there was hardly any snow out there. But by the time Officer Sarath from Canton PD and these other idiots show up for the 911 call at 6 a.m, there's hardly 2 inches of snow out there.
I know. It's all on the dash
The
cam.
majority of the storm was 9 a.m. to 3 p.m.
Yep.
So when you see Gallagher out there with the leaf blower and the solo cups, and there's like a couple inches of snow on the ground, that was like the calm before the storm.
Yes.
The storm didn't hit till 9 a.m. and it ran till like 3 p.m. Meanwhile, you have asshole Michael Proctor trying to make up this whole case, and we're gonna go to Karen Reed's parents' house and tow Karen Reed's car back. Should have gone to a state police barracks. They tow it all the way back to Canton PD so they can smash and harvest the taillight and plant it, some of it, on the lawn. Meanwhile,
Such a joke.
they're holding off. Like the state police
The
are
search
supposed
team.
to take over a murder, right?
Yep.
Then they're supposed to search the area, but meanwhile, the crime scene was never secured. So when Gallagher got done playing around with his leaf blower, they never secured the scene. So when Canton PD left, there was nobody watching the yard at all.
And right there, doesn't the judge have
So
to know that there's something wrong with that
do that.
picture?
Like that crime scene should have been. I mean, they bitched about the wind and we try to put the caution tape up and it got blown down. Doesn't matter. Like
Yeah.
one of those Canton cops should have stayed there in a cruiser in front of the house to kind of like secure the crime scene. They never did that.
Because, like you said, the fix was in.
And then they didn't have the state police CERT team show up until like 5:30, 6 o'clock. Because that gave Proctor enough time to get Karen Reed's car towed from her parents' house.
Yep.
Back to Canton PD. And then once it's in Canton PD, Sallyport, that's when they're tearing the taillight apart.
And
Sorry
they're
about
supposed
that.
to be recused. Why didn't they bring it to the state barracks close by? Oh, because the Sallyport didn't have a heater.
No, three different places. They went by.
Yeah.
Two of them had garages. One had a secure
Yeah.
lock. The other one had two of them had garages. They chose to
No,
bring it back to Canton.
there was Tommy's right. There's no reason that Michael Proctor and Yuri Buchanan should have towed that car back to Canton Police. First of all, it was a state police case.
Yep.
There's no reason it should have gone to Canton PD at all.
None.
None.
So Scott, another question for you. Why haven't we heard back from the SJC?
I look at some of the mild trolls in the chats that are like legal, like lawyers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they say it takes a long time. SJC is slow.
Like what? It takes them a year?
Sometimes. But I hear Karen's case is getting closer to being looked at. Like they're actually in like the same number sequence.
Yeah, because
Okay.
No, because the SJC, like the day we were there when that case was being argued,
Yeah.
they're already like months behind because they've already had a bunch of cases before that.
Yeah, I was watching it with Melanie.
So they hear all these cases, but by the time they get to that one, they're already way behind. Like it takes them forever.
I was really impressed at how I thought that they were like somewhat fair to each side, because once we got up there and they were getting ripped, Melanie's like, listen, people, the other side's gonna get ripped too. You watch, and I trust Melanie. The other side gets up, they get ripped.
Okay, good.
No, I mean, Karen's lawyer for the SJC hearing, I mean, he was good.
Yeah, he was good. She has not had anyone that's not good. And it all
No,
seems like
I mean, there's a huge problem in Massachusetts with Mass Judicial Rule 27A.
Well,
When
looking
these
that
DAs
today.
stack charges,
Yeah, this was they brought this to us.
what's the title of
judges should be able
27A,
to.
Scott?
Careful, they consider that a weapon now, Tommy.
I know, huh?
Scott, what's the title of the
No,
27A?
no, I'm just looking at it. Just looking at it.
So it's Mass Judicial Rule 27. So a judge in Massachusetts, if there's multiple charges that are stacked by a DA, which is usually what happens. So Karen Reed had counts 1, 2, and 3. A judge, if a jury comes back and says, "Oh, we're hung," a judge can ask the jury, like, "What do you mean when you hung?" "Oh, we're hung on count 2, but we're unanimous not guilty on count 1 and count 3." Which was her right under Rule 27A that she refused to look at. She
So
just called the whole thing a mistrial.
So my next question is, I know that you watch Melanie too. She was mentioned something about what Penny, was it the Penny trial, that it's going to be a bench trial? Can that happen to Karen?
Oh, could Karen Reed's lawyers decide to go to a bench trial?
No.
Trial too? I mean, they could.
No. Is it up to the lawyers or is it up to Bev? I don't know. I'm
No,
new to
it's up
all
to
this.
the defense.
Oh, okay. I
Hey
didn't know
guys,
that.
It's
I'm
just
just
like
learning.
no, it's just like Turtle Boy's upcoming trial
Okay.
for witness intimidation.
all right. Listen,
He could go jury or he could go bench.
Hey Scott, I'm gonna go to the news so quiet. Gotta you can't hear both.
Yep.
So
In the cold and breaking the snow, these people have come out here to honor John.
So Scott and I can't talk.
Out here since 8 o'clock yesterday morning, and say until this morning, which today marking 3 years since John O'Keefe's death. You can see the scene from yesterday. A couple people on the road here holding signs, engaging with drivers. John O'Keefe's death, very polarizing, as chronicled in the Karen Reed trial. As you may know, O'Keefe and Karen Reed were dating when Reed allegedly hit him with her SUV after a night of drinking, leaving him to die in a blizzard. Friends and family are not here by choice. Some of them. This is a distasteful demonstration, a way of them raising money for Karen Reed's defense. And it should be noted, many of them tell me they also support Karen Reed. But for right now, we're live here in Canton, without some glory and Boston.
all right.
Tom, they lie so bad.
God, you know, and I know they gotta make it worth a fight here. They can't make it one sided. You know that I know that. You know. The only reason they're mad is because people are seeing the injustice that's happened to John as well as Karen. And they decided to do something about it. It's not our fault, right? Wait a minute, you know what? Maybe it is my fault. Blame me. I'll take that one. I get
Oh,
shit. I'm
Tom.
still getting shit for going to John's grave from 2 years ago. And last year I nixed the entire whole thing last year. Well, guess what? This year, put it on me. Put it on me. Look at this. Someone's delivering food.
No, it's nothing to do with you.
I know
Because
that,
No,
and you know
did
that.
you
But
listen? Did you listen to the news guy was saying?
Coffee and donuts.
I did.
oh my god, from who? Do you know?
Bonnie, remember me?
No, no. The narrative they
Yeah,
spin
yeah, yeah,
is
yeah, yeah.
like
Dad, I
sickening.
remember that. Yes. Hey, you're still busted. You're still working, huh? Awesome. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
You're the man. Yes, thank you. Wow. I remember him. He came, he was at, I was walking down the street in the middle of Dedham, and he starts beeping crazy, screaming my name. I'm like, oh, I don't even know this guy. And he just came and brought us coffee and donuts.
Everyone knows you.
Wow. That's not bad, huh? You want a donut before you go, bud?
I'm all set.
Ugh. Nice. Yep. Oh, they have a little hot donut.
No, just listening to the news guy. Oh,
I know. It's maddening.
these are people standing out in support of Karen Reed, the woman alleged to run down her boyfriend and leave him to die in a blizzard. Like really?
Yep. Just like that.
First of all, it wasn't even snowing that hard.
No,
And
about like that, right? About like that.
if you listen to the state's case, she ran him over at 12:25. There was like an eighth of an inch of snow on the ground. So what the hell are you talking about?
I know.
So the mainstream media is propagandists for the DA's office. They're not telling the truth to the public. They're just spreading what the DA wants the public to hear. It's not two different things.
Yep.
My phone's gonna die as well. I just wanted to say thank you to Scott, to Tom, to every single one of Tom's moderators for keeping me informed last night. Everybody who shows up on the sidewalk, everybody that shows up at their house. I mean, the thanks is so big that there's not a big enough thanks to go around.
Yep.
You guys are awesome. Keep fighting the good fight. And as AJ would say, we ain't got no quit. God bless you all.
All right,
Thanks for
bye.
listening.
Back to bed,
Bye.
Terry. Bye. Yep. But yeah, they're not really too honest, Scott. We know that already.
I can't stand the mainstream media. I hate them.
They have
There's
to
not
make us
one
look bad.
channel that I like. I mean, some people kind of gravitated toward Ted Daniel, but to me, they're all no good.
Yeah. They serve a bigger purpose.
I don't think they do shit. To be
Yeah.
honest,
Yep. That is true.
they just cover for the government. That's all they do. Corporate controlled, government controlled propaganda.
I'll do it.
Yep. And guess what? You guys are getting the truth. You're all getting it raw. Sorry. Oh, well, Cherry's throwing gloves down. Look out.
I mean, even Ted Daniels sometimes gives you like a ray of hope. Like he's gonna maybe kind of go there. And then he gets scared. He doesn't.
I've kept you up enough, Scott. Why don't you get some rest, buddy? We have Friday coming up. Don't forget. So, need you healthy, my friend.
I'm fine.
Dude, what time is it? It's 6 in the morning. You've been up all day, bud. You drove what, 80 miles at least?
It's not new.
Uh,
Sometimes I've been live with Australian people till 7 in the morning.
yeah.
Yeah, you're cutting in and out. You're back.
You there?
You're back now. You were cut out for a minute.
What's up? Can you guys hear me or see me?
Yeah, you're back. Now you dropped off for like a minute.
Yeah, it's like skipping, Scott. You're like skipping, like get.
Yeah, yeah. No, you're fine now.
Huh. Uh, So we have an hour and 47 minutes left, people. Right? All you guys, all 1,300 people. My God, that's amazing. Please hit the like and subscribe button if you like. We get more of this stuff happening. Yeah, if you want to become a member, we like that too. Yeah, if you're new here, thank you for coming, stopping by. I do appreciate the thumbs up once in a while. Yep. hmm
Yeah, Jess is a champion. Can't believe she's been out there that long.
Hello.
Yeah, you're back.
All right. Something ain't right. It's like the bandwidth is screwing up everything.
Yeah,
Skipping.
I know you keep popping out.
Yeah. How do I change that? I don't know how. How do I do this? Um. All right, the timer. Oh, nice. Um. All right, so that's weird. Now I'm getting pictures that were sent earlier. That's very strange. I'm getting pictures that were sent earlier now.
Yeah.
So it's like,
I've never noticed like connection problems in that area.
yeah, it's skipping. And I'm just now getting messages now, like they're like in queue. Huh. Uh, so Jess and Erica went for a ride.
Oh, they did.
Yep. But they had
I'm glad Erica's there. With
yes, it's good to see
Jess.
Erica. Yep.
Yeah.
Erica's been here for a long time. So isn't Jess. I mean that she is so John O'Keefe. It's kind of funny, you know.
No, I mean Erica's like and Jess solid. So it's good to have the two of them together.
Yep. Uh, I got some real good pictures from today. Yeah, it's a problem. It doesn't stay. It falls always right there in that one spot.
That's what I said to her.
Yeah.
It's keeping the muscles warm too. It sucks.
Yeah. Nikki, how am I feeling? Tired. My my shoulders hurt from holding the camera.
I bet.
You know, a little cold. Yep. This is good. I'll talk to you, my friend. Be safe, right? Yeah, this was the bags were Jess's idea. I mean, beautiful, awesome idea. Nikki, I need a girlfriend. Thank you, Blue Eyes. No, thank you, Bukaki. We're good. Got a little more time to go. That's all. Just need some time. And we already did cleanup around the table. And they're all set.
Hey, you know what's funny, Tom?
What?
There's nobody better than Erica to show up to help Jess because how strong Erica is. So that's pretty cool. Froze again.
You there?
You froze again. You're back.
There you go.
No, I was saying how glad I was that Erica came down to hang with Jess because
Yeah.
how strong Erica is.
Yep. No doubt. And Caitlin also. Caitlin's is also another one of them strong people for Jess.
Yeah.
You put them together, and it's you get different animal altogether, and they amplify each other. They really work good with each other. Thank you.
No,
Yeah,
I mean I love Erica, but I wouldn't want to f with her
yeah,
because I'd probably get my ass kicked.
yeah, yeah. I learned that one a long time ago too. But no, it's good to see the old crowd getting back together one by one. Here we come, right? And that just benefits John in the long run, right? More
Yep.
people on his side. Yeah,
No, I mean, despite the controversy over this, Tom, I think by the time this is all said and done,
yeah.
it's all going to be its success.
Well,
It's all going to be fine.
I believe it's the right thing to do, Scott. You know that, and
Yeah.
we go from there. I mean, I woke up this morning and I said I'm going to do the best I can, and it led me here, and here I am, and that's all I can do. I can't do no more than that, guys. I'm the best I can do is what I can do, and if people don't agree with it,
I
that
agree.
that's on them, right? If this is how I want to memorialize John and stand up for 24 hours and maybe bring some attention to him because he seems to be getting lost in this whole entire thing. Guess what? He didn't get lost today. He didn't get lost today, did he? We made sure that John O'Keefe didn't get lost. Did Karen Reed raise money today? I sure hope so. Is she gonna raise money tomorrow? I sure hope so. Next day, absolutely, right?
that's ancillary.
Right.
That's not why we were there today.
Bingo. It's that easy, Scott. It's a
Yeah.
caveman can understand it.
Yeah, but that's not how the mainstream media news is gonna twist it. You know what I mean?
Yep, I do.
Oh, you were there? I was talking to Channel 10. Oh, why are you here? Raising money for Karen Reed? No,
Yeah.
that's not why we're here. You assholes.
He didn't get the
Good
memo.
morning.
Yeah. He didn't get the memo, Scott, and that's okay.
Good
No,
morning, Scott.
because
Good
hi,
morning,
how are you?
Tom.
Hi.
No, because the mainstream media news is going to twist their narrative to whatever their narrative is, and they don't give a fuck what
Yeah.
the truth is. They
Well,
don't care.
we do. We care. Good morning.
No,
How
the
are you, dear?
mainstream media news
I'm
doesn't care
good.
what the
How are
truth is.
you?
I'm doing well.
I
Doing
woke up
real
a couple
good.
times to check on you guys, make sure you're
Yeah, we're still
still
here.
kicking.
You know?
Um, but I wanted to hop in and tell you how proud I am of you guys.
Oh,
Scott
thank
staying up
you.
all night with them,
Yeah.
taking the load for everybody else on the computer part, and Tom out there. Did it snow?
Yep.
It did.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Well, Tom hasn't been run over yet. That's good.
Hey, there's
That
still
is a good
time.
thing.
Still time.
There's still time. Let's not say that, please. I was looking at the time though, speaking of time, and right now is about the time that they were loading John in the ambulance and taking him to the hospital. So,
Wow, I can't imagine
Yeah,
being out that long.
yeah, roughly. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we were all in the chat just a minute ago and we were looking to see and about the time that they found him. We put blue hearts in the chat, and then we were mentioning when she called 911, Glenn was letting us know. So
Well, I mean, us pessimists that believe in this was a total cover up and framing of Karen Reed. We believe by the time John O'Keefe was put on the ambulance, he was long dead.
Yeah. They
well,
they
yeah,
had to increase his body core temperature to 80 degrees in order to pronounce.
Yeah.
exactly.
And
If they stage him out on the lawn at 3:30, 4:30 in the morning, by the time the ambulance arrives at 6 a.m., he's long dead.
yeah, unfortunately, I think that's the case. Unfortunately,
Yeah, I
But
mean,
they can't say he was dead, right?
nope. They could only a doctor can pronounce.
Life-saving measures, put him in the ambulance, bring
Yep.
him to the hospital,
they
and
had to have his
we
body,
can't
his
pronounce him dead until his
corp.
inner core body temperature is 80 degrees.
My
But
Tom's
if
barking.
you were there in person,
No.
you know he was dead.
Yeah, they would have to bring his core body temperature up and make sure that there was nothing
Viable.
active, available, viable. Yeah. You're make up the
I mean,
neighborhood.
I'm not being cruel. I'm not trying to be like an ass, but pretty much, I think most of us that believe what we believe to be the truth, he was dead. Karen knew it. That's why she was freaking out. He was
Well,
dead.
Yeah. Morning, Robin. We're doing well. Thank you for asking, dear. Thank you. But yeah, and we had the news come today, guys. So we had some good news and we had some bad news. You know, there were some good stories and some that were okay. That could have probably done better. And
oh, they could have done better because it
yeah,
wasn't about
right.
anything but John. So
And
I mean, Tommy, do you think there was any signs of life?
not even in the house.
No, when EMS arrived,
No.
Karen Reed's trying to
Oh yeah.
drastically, sporadically trying to do CPR on him.
Yep.
The only
Do you
thing that
think?
I
Do you
know
think
that
there was any signs of life? CPR on him.
Flamati did say.
There's no way he was dead. I'm sorry, he
Well,
was dead.
Flamati did say that he had aspirated when they tried to.
I think that's BS.
Well,
I think that that might possibly be. Good morning, Mary. I think that possibly could be something that just seems to.
it could be if they shot him with adrenaline or something like that, and then
Yeah.
started pumping on him. I
Like his
mean,
body just did it.
yeah, a rejection time. You never know.
I don't know. That's my opinion.
Yeah.
I think he was dead by the time the ambulance gets there at 6 a.m.
Well, it's 6:30, and the sun's just now coming up. I mean, I can see from right now, right? I can see what's in the grass. I can see that there's a stick here, right? These are sticks from the trees.
Right.
If you take off a shoe, a size 13, and put it in, you'll see it from here across the parking lot. I mean, if you use a baseball cap, anywhere here, you'd see a baseball cap, right?
Yeah.
A size 13 shoe. How about a 275-pound body? Not enough snow to cover.
Yeah,
Just there
but
just isn't.
Tom, all these exiting party goers that said they didn't see a body, they weren't lying because his body wasn't out there yet.
Right. And of course they're going to use a leaf blower. Leaf blower is going to just get rid of them footprints, get rid of them drag marks. Oh, get rid of that mark.
But the problem is the state wants you to believe that Karen Reed ran down John O'Keefe at 12:25.
Absolutely.
There's no possible way because he had no frostbite at all.
Exactly. If she actually ran him down at 12:25 and they didn't find him till 6 in the morning, he wouldn't be in the condition that they found him in. There's no way.
Yeah, he would have. Hey, good morning, Miss Nikki. My knick-knack.
Knick-knacky. Oh, you guys tagging out? So you tagged out. All right. I gotcha. As long as you got a replacement, you're allowed to leave. Go now. Have a good day, okay? Thank you for coming, really. Appreciate it. And she's back again. You're here again.
Just got an updated coffee from somebody.
Sweet.
For about 45 minutes before I go to work.
She was here yesterday.
I was gonna say she went home, took a nap, and came back.
She's like, what do you want, Jessica? And I was like, oh, hot chocolate. I didn't think she was really gonna come
I know,
back
my
today and bring
goodness.
me a hot chocolate.
The early morning.
Look at that.
Bagel. I mean, donuts.
Fresh donuts here.
Oh, okay.
Fresh ones. They're not frozen yet.
All right. And then there's a bacon, egg, and cheese right here. I mean, a sausage, egg, and cheese.
How'd you guys?
Oh, we had a
They
good time.
survived, man.
They
They
did
did really well.
Yeah.
Surprised, like really well.
I popped in last night and I
Really
popped
well.
great
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. No.
Thanks for the memories.
We made the tent. We made a tent, right?
Yep.
And it immediately got warmer. Like just the wind, just take the wind out of the equation, and it's so much better. And we sat there with no wind going. We're done. We should have done this hours ago.
Yeah.
I know, right? We weren't. It was bearable.
Okay.
Big difference. Yep.
Then it was like really.
So much better. We had an addition on the tent.
I came and
Yep.
it was funny.
Eric came in a crater.
Wow.
Yeah, the West Wing.
Good morning, beef. Gotta love it. Thank you so much. She's awesome. Stops in for just what, an hour before work. Hold the sign. Man, then she's driving her out to Needham. That is just devotion. Yeah, I'm amazed at the people in here. I can't say enough, but really. Wow. All right, who's in chat with us? Who's here? All right, can't hear anybody. That's all right. Yep.
Tommy.
Hour and a half, Jeff. 1.5 hours. One. Counting the days, the numbers down.
I wrote JOK, we hallelujah. But the love is our none. You got your girls back. Don't you give Nikki justice.
That's right.
Love it.
Thomas,
Yeah.
I want to congratulate you. You and Jess, but everybody that has rolled with us for 24 hours there, here in the chat, everybody did amazing, and it's almost done. But you and Jess are incredible. I could not have done it at all, no matter how, even if somebody paid me.
Well, wasn't easy.
No, I can't imagine it was.
No.
You guys are awesome.
Yeah.
Make sure you only sleep till like 5.
But we
Never go to bed.
again, right? We don't mean to do anything that's anything but respectful for John. That's definitely not our goal. Our goal is just for respect, and I think we did that. That
You
was our
did.
goal. You know.
I'm wicked proud of you for although a few of us wanted to slap you a little bit when you were.
Yeah. but
I'm proud of you. I'm proud of Jess. You guys are awesome.
I gotta say that I'm glad not a lot of people came, because the people that did come made it special. And if it had too much, it would have washed it out, I think.
Yeah. No,
Does that make sense?
I agree. Yep. I
So,
know what
like,
you're saying.
just the right amount of people. So nice to meet everybody today.
Yeah. No, it was definitely an awesome experience to be a part of. And I know that's how I feel, anyways.
Yeah, you all are part of that too. I mean, I can't do this without you guys. You know that. I mean,
well,
just
yeah, but
just the stuff behind the scenes.
Pay me to stay out. I am a pussy when it comes to being cold. So.
Yeah, just the people behind the scenes is it's a lot. So yeah.
Hi, Kelly. Sorry, I was going to say hi, and I logged out
There
by
you go.
accident.
He's back. There he is.
Good flag. That's a good flag.
There you go.
No, you guys did good. You guys are absolute savages. Legit.
Almost done. Not done yet.
Yeah, but I mean, trust me, you were on the end of the home stretch.
Yeah. Yeah. It's funny because me and Jess were doing nothing in the tent, and I'm like, you should just go live. She's like, yeah, okay. And then there were like instantly 100 people in the chat, and I'm like, okay.
Well,
Wow.
yeah, when
All
I
right.
hopped on, it was like 2:30, and you guys are just talking amongst yourselves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is a very warming thing to see all the people come in to chat. You know.
Yeah.
It's nice. It's awesome.
Yeah. No,
Tammy's the best. She got me back in. I got kicked out. Good morning, Nikki.
I kicked myself out. Hey, good morning, Kelly. I'm sorry, I got morning voice.
That's all right. I had mine. I've been up for like an hour watching because the puppy made me take him outside.
Yeah. How's the puppy doing?
Nothing like being woken up to a puppy with a tongue up your nose. in the morning.
Oh, I know. I get it. You saw my puppy. That's what he does.
I'm like, apparently you need to go outside. Okay, I'm getting up.
Yeah, he's a little biter though. He was. We're trying to get him out of
Oh,
his
mine's
biting stage.
Yeah,
mine's half shark.
John Jackson is the guy they spoke to on Channel 10 on that interview.
Oh, okay.
That's who that was.
Oh, okay.
So I don't think he's done anything for John.
No.
If I think
The
about
only
it,
thing
yeah.
he has done is go from news station to news
Right.
station and
Right.
talk.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's not doing anything.
That's okay.
And you
'Cause
haven't even
Ricky-
seen him in years, though, right?
Oh, when the arrests start happening and all the dirt that needs to come out comes out, oh my. We'll make sure to notify people about that. The news stations that I'm talking about.
So what'd the guy say to you?
The news guy was just, he asked if this was a fundraiser, and we said no. We do that differently. It's a completely different thing.
A fundraiser.
Then he asked Scott McGinnis, and Scott McGinnis said no. This is for John O'Keefe. This isn't free Karen Reed thing.
Right.
And then the guy goes on the freaking TV and says, "This is a free Karen Reed movement." It's like, dude, he just said no. I said no.
Right.
And you just could, like, whatever.
Basically, the whole it's not a movement or a fundraiser, but like people that watch in the background, they want to reward a good thing. You guys are doing an incredible, fucking almost next to impossible for a normal human being thing, standing out in the freezing fucking cold for 24 hours. You know what I mean? With no bathrooms available to you, nothing. So people like to reward that, you know what I mean? And
Yeah.
we'll throw money. So they've been throwing it to Karen, you know what I mean? Because that's just part of the movement that we are from.
Right.
What people do with their money is none of the news is business.
Exactly.
It's none.
Now the mainstream media news wanted to twist this.
Yeah, exactly.
Of course, yeah. They just want the ratings.
And that's what they do because they're propagandists. They wanted to throw cold water on this and make it look bad.
Right.
That's what they do. That's what if you watch your local news, national news, it's all propaganda bullshit.
I'll tell you
first they wanted to
After
hide it. They didn't want to say anything about it.
Right. Once after watching the Karen Reed stuff, because I started seeing it in the beginning, like on the news when it first happened, and then once I found the YouTube part of it, you know what I mean, where like you actually found out actual legitimate facts. You know what I mean? I haven't watched the news since. I go to anything for YouTube now to find out like.
I haven't turned my TV on in over a year, except to stream Karen Reed YouTube stuff.
Same. Yeah.
And that's not often.
I mean, Tommy knows because what Tommy does when we're boots on the ground in front of courts or at these standouts, the mainstream news media will come to us, and some of us decide to give interviews.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll give an interview to Court TV, Vinnie Politan. I'll give an interview to News Nation. I'll give an interview to Fox, whatever.
Right.
But what they do though is they don't show the whole thing.
Right. They clip it.
They clip it to fit their narrative.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what's good about Tom? If Tom's standing next to me, he will film the whole thing, so you'll see the whole thing.
Right, exactly.
Well, and Tom gets both sides. Like Tom went and had breakfast with Grant, and I know people didn't like that, but you know what? I enjoyed that. I enjoyed hearing Grant's side of it, even if he is an idiot. I enjoyed hearing. Grant's
Grant's an idiot, but
But I
Whatever.
enjoyed the fact that Tommy was able to sit down and have a calm breakfast with somebody who he didn't agree with.
Right.
And he talks to everybody, and that's a big deal.
Kelly, look at Mary. Mary's prime
Yep.
example. You know what I mean?
Yep.
She can't
No,
go
no, I can agree with that part. So you can have a long conversation with somebody you don't agree with,
Mhm.
Yep.
and
Yeah,
that's fine.
You're right.
I
And
do
Mary
I
can
do
have
the
with
same
us.
thing with politics. Like we might be on the opposite sides, but I will talk to you.
Yeah.
So that's a good thing.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You got to, because, you know, you got to see other people's perspectives on things. You know, like, see, I mean, granted, it's pretty cut and dry, but at this case, but
I mean, Grant's Grant. I mean,
I know he's like a gnat
Well,
in
we
human
had.
form.
I was just bringing up. That was just an example of that I could think off
But
the top
no,
of my head.
you're right, and you're right for a few reasons. One of the reasons that you're right is because I have issues with Grant, personal
Right.
issues with
yeah,
them,
Right.
and I'm able to get
yeah.
by them and sit down across the table from the guy and still have a conversation.
Right.
And it was not a
No,
hostile
no.
conversation. It was
Tom's exactly right.
Yeah.
Tom had reason to sit down with Grant.
Right.
and but see that brings me hope that what I'm teaching my children is the right thing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Is seeing that other people around the country, people that I've never met except on YouTube, are sitting down and having conversations with people that they might not have the same values or the same thoughts or the same anything. And
Well,
yeah,
when it comes to Grant, we all want to kill him.
Yeah.
Right.
poor Grant.
But like
You know what? In some ways, I feel bad, but then I don't. He's an
everybody's
idiot.
different, right? And with
Yeah.
Grant, like I may not have been able to make the same, I don't know, concessions or been able to talk to somebody else if it was somebody different. It
Right.
doesn't happen all the time, but when
Right.
it does, you have to look at it and try and learn from it and use that to deal with somebody else.
Right. Exactly.
Well, and that's the thing. I mean, Grant was just was the first thing on the top of my head, but you do it with everybody, Tommy. You literally will let anybody have their moment to talk if they want to.
It's
You don't
funny.
cut people off.
It's funny you say that because guess who come over and found me?
Who?
Remember that guy that took the video of Jen McCabe and
Yeah.
Terry Lama? That guy?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I had a discussion with him.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah,
How'd that go?
it was a discussion. It was a yeah. It was a discussion.
Okay, according to Aiden, I've kind of heard.
We kind of have neutral ground, so to start there, it worked out. So from there, it went off the reservation.
Well,
Yeah, and that's
like
what
I
happens,
said,
you know.
You know what's weird about Grant? In person, he's not really that intimidating at all. Actually, pathetic.
he's a keyboard cowboy.
Grant is actually way more dangerous with his keyboard.
Right.
Yep.
That's
He's
what I'm
a
saying.
keyboard
behind.
cowboy.
Yeah, exactly. That's all the trolls.
Because we all know
that's all of
Grant
them.
in person. He drives Mummy's rusted out Porsche,
Yeah.
and he's a goof, and he wears like the same
String
loose
belt.
black jeans with a rope belt. He's a mess.
The rope.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
But when
No.
he's online or when he has a press pass, so he's in court and he's
Apparently,
furiously typing on his keyboard,
Yeah, he gets
that's when
apparently
he's
he has a,
dangerous. That's when he's dangerous.
apparently Grant has a stylist now, right? He's no longer wearing a string. He got his hair cut.
Yeah, he got his hair cut. I did see that. Yeah.
Yeah, he's trying to get in with
Sore,
the big victim,
very
you know.
sore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta look good for that big stuff.
No, because I can talk to Grant in person, and just kind of laugh at how like he's just a goof. But if you read what he writes way more dangerous than he is in person.
Yeah.
And he does, the thing about that is he doesn't verify anything that he writes. He just sees
No,
it and then writes it.
No.
It's
He
just
doesn't.
whatever in his mind is true, basically.
And that's the part that's dangerous because
Well,
he
the
doesn't.
latest thing that drives me nuts about Grant is he decided to be Lindsay Gattani's hero.
Yeah.
So
Exactly.
that's driving me nuts.
That's well,
Because
actually
he's not
that makes
getting
me
laid
laugh.
by Lindsay. It's not happening.
Stupid enough,
Ever.
then let him.
Ever.
Oh no, we know about Grant. We know about him firsthand.
Yep, Tommy knows.
Yep.
Tommy knows.
I got that merit badge.
Look, it's daylight there and it's still dark here in Florida.
Sun's coming up, girl.
You guys have an hour and 12 minutes left.
An hour and 12. That's it. We got this. Right?
An hour and 12 minutes.
Out
I'm
of
so proud of
24.
you.
Yeah. Almost 23 hours down.
But if you talk to the young jerks, Mike Crawford, his history with Grant Smith Ellis goes way back before I knew.
Right. Yeah.
And how dangerous Grant is and how evil he is. So I always try to learn more about Grant.
Keep moving, Tommy. You can do it.
I'm going to stop picking up the bags. The lights aren't shining as bright anymore. But what we did is we took the heater things there for your hands, the hand warmers, and put them in the bottom of the bag for the candles, and they stayed all night.
Sunshine Cheryl. I'm in Orlando. Well, right out. I'm 6 miles from downtown Orlando. Just like you guys, we have little towns. So I live in a park.
I'm throwing them all away.
Oh, come on. No.
You know the controls are going right after you.
Yes, sir. Can you take these out and turn them off? I'm going to go pick up some more. Oh, we're getting there, guys.
Yeah, almost done.
Yep. And again, you guys can't do it without you guys. Just cannot do it. So for everybody here, thank you very, very, very much.
Yeah, well,
I'm just
you do the
proud to be
hard
able to be
work,
a part of
Tommy.
it.
You definitely do the hard work.
Oh,
I'm just
yeah.
thankful you let me be a part of it.
Well, come on now. Everybody's part of it, right? Everybody's part of it.
Yeah.
Cheryl, where in Clearwater? I used to live in Clearwater.
Tom,
set them up. Yeah.
Can you tell Jess that I'm proud of her?
I absolutely will. Hey,
For
Jess.
all of us.
How long she's been out there? That's crazy.
You have a lot of people are saying they're very, very proud of you.
Thank you.
So
She's an inspiration.
Jerry, I'm sorry.
and the people beeping are just as awesome. We're getting so many beeps here.
Cheryl, I used to live
I
behind the
was
hospital.
literally out there with Jess like for a couple hours like yesterday, and she's still there. That's insane.
So Tom, like,
Yeah.
did you cross the threshold where it just like everything just got numb and it just was you were able to push through better?
Well, it goes from being numb to the stinging part, and then after the stinging part, then you get numb. Then you don't feel anything, and it's just cold. So, my friend's got a sauna in her house. I'm gonna go see if I can use it.
Yeah, I would warm up a little bit first before you go jumping in her sauna.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean
make sure
that's
your body
You'll
warms
throw
up
your body
some.
into shock.
well, throwing that thing up to 160.
Yeah, the thing runs hot.
Tom's gonna be trying to sleep today. Everybody's gonna be blowing up the phone, making sure he's okay.
I
Oh
know,
yeah.
huh?
Everybody leave Tom alone. He's gonna sleep for 24 hours.
No, he
That's
has
a
to be
fact.
up tomorrow at 8 a.m. because I need to watch Tom and Mike in the morning.
Yep.
Mm.
And then
Me and
Friday I got Karen, and then I have Amy.
Amy.
Yeah,
And
Amy.
by the way,
Friday we get
I haven't
Amy in the morning.
checked it, but last night when I went to bed, I checked Amy's meal train and we had raised $600 already.
Nice.
Awesome.
Thank you,
So,
everybody.
Yeah, that's awesome.
but you can also,
Really.
if they want to help, they can do gift cards. We're not
Yep.
asking for food to be delivered. We're asking for e-gift cards. It goes directly to her email.
Right.
And that way, and Nikki is included on that as somebody who stays there.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. I'm not worried about me. I'm sure Amy will probably kick me out eventually, but I already got
Well,
my
no,
air
it says
mattress.
that
Like,
there's 2 adults and 1 child, so whoever's staying with her is included in that amount
yeah,
for food.
yeah.
So yeah, we're at $600 from yesterday. So
That is
if
so
anybody
good.
wants
Yeah.
to contribute, it's just like GoFundMe. And also, there's gift cards. You can go in and you can purchase Visa gift cards, any gift cards to any restaurants, Uber Eats, DoorDash,
That's
all
all
of that
through Meal
stuff.
Train.
Yeah, mealtrain.com.
I've heard of it, but I don't know how it
I
works.
turned off the camera. I was gonna send you an email. You have to make an account, but I was gonna send you an email and make you an admin on there so you had control for when she
Oh
was at the
yeah,
house.
I'll message you
Um,
my email.
and then also I told her to make an Amazon wish list
Yeah.
so that if anybody can go on there and help with like toilet paper or paper
Yeah, exactly.
towels
Well,
or
I already
things
planned if
for
she needs me to go
Caden.
grocery shopping while I'm staying with her, I'll I can run to the grocery store and stuff too.
Yeah.
Because she's not gonna be
So
able to do anything.
there's so much on that mealtrain.com. That's kind of why I did it, so that way we could keep her information private. She has access,
Right.
and all the money goes directly into her account. It doesn't go like it sends her an email to set up the recipient of the money, so it goes straight to her.
Oh, good.
What saddens me is that people could get over their own bullshit. There would be a lot more people.
The people
That's what
who matter,
pisses
though,
me off.
Scott, the people who matter are the ones that that show up. So the ones that needed to be there were there for John, and
Blue,
that's
we'll
what.
probably tally up everything later on.
I get it, but it's just like, you know what? Like, if you people could get over your little
I'm gonna take him in my truck.
Yep.
bullshit,
Yep.
You know what? This will be great for these candles.
These are
Robin,
Jeffrey.
I don't
you'd
think
all
it
be there.
matters.
You'd all be there supporting.
Right, exactly.
Robin, I don't think it matters if you choose a gift card or to donate. I think that either way is
Blow
good
it out.
for them because they have Visa gift cards too. So
That's
it's
what you
easy
want on camera, right?
to use it.
That'll wake you up, I'll tell you. Wow. Woo.
The snow he was not expecting.
Woo, I know, huh?
Yeah, because
Of all
Amy's gonna
things.
be out of work for 8 weeks.
I know.
Yeah,
So
I'm just trying to
Go
make it
D&D
as
and get some
easy
of
for
that.
Amy and Nikki as
Yeah.
possible.
she's
Oh,
gonna be out
sure.
of work for 8
She'll
weeks,
be.
and
So I wonder if
Yep.
he's coming
that's
back.
She'll
like
definitely
income that she's just
by
not
that.
gonna have.
And then for safety reasons, I didn't want anybody to deliver meals to her.
Right, exactly.
I'm like, you're already really popular on
So good.
YouTube. You really don't need to be giving your address out.
Yeah, I don't want to have to be going to jail while I'm trying to protect Amy.
She's so freaking awesome.
Yeah, I mean,
Nikki, I
I
will
love
start
Erica. She's like a
I'm down the street right now.
Zero.
Nikki, I'm gonna start a Nikki jail fund just in case.
That's how people come together.
Nikki
You know, that's
jail
how you
fund.
work it, you know?
Yeah.
So we can get Nikki out of jail if she has a problem with somebody showing up to
You throw
Amy's.
that away?
Yeah. The Nikki
Oh.
jail fund.
Yeah.
The meal train, Robin does both. The meal train that Sammy posted in the chat, you can either donate money as a GoFundMe or you can donate a gift card. You can choose.
Got it.
Or if anybody wants Venmo too, I'll put Amy's Venmo in.
Jojo said NBC 10 just was on and said that it was a brought up a money raising event.
Yeah, I recorded the guy saying that.
Of course they did.
Stupid.
Whatever, you know.
But did they say anything before that though?
I don't know. Jojo, did they say anything else? Robin, anybody? Anybody?
I don't watch mainstream media because they all lie.
Yeah, Mark, I
Exactly,
agree with you,
yeah.
Mark. I'm with you,
I don't
bud.
even watch my local news anymore.
You know what though? Like I'm pretty sure it was Kirk that said it. You know, all it's gonna do is just put the case back, you know, more out there and make people start searching for it and let
make
people
their own
start learning the
decisions.
fucking truth. You know?
Yeah.
So
I will say that my mainstream media has had stories on Liam multiple
I
times.
have a story about that someday.
Liam's been on the news here locally a couple times.
Oh really, has he? Oh.
Well, yeah, one of the reasons is because you know how kids attach to a blanket or a pillow or a stuffed animal.
Dude, my son is 12 and still sleeps in his blanket. So yes, I do.
Okay, I'm 47. I still have a Wooby, just so you know.
Yeah.
I still have my Wooby.
I always tell him, I'm like, babe,
I'm 60 and I still have a whoopee.
You have to tuck that away.
And I'm glad you call it a Wooby, Scott, because that's what I call it. I've called it a Wooby since I saw Mr. Mom as a kid. It's been my Wooby.
Yeah.
I have someone else's. Does it count? I have one on loan.
That works.
Okay.
Any Wooby is a Wooby.
Exactly.
As long as
you
it
gotta
keeps you
have one of
warm and
those.
comfy. But Liam doesn't have a Wooby. Liam has a potato masher.
Mm-hmm.
And people are like, why does Liam have a potato masher? I'm like, I have no idea. He one day attached to a potato masher, and that is what he wanted. And he carries around his masher. And of course, he chose a 22-year-old masher that they don't make anymore. And with autism, you know, it has to be the exact same one, same color. He knows everything about it. And so over COVID, he had been in the hospital.
Not easily replaced.
No, at all. So he lost his, the one we had, and we have no idea where we got it because my husband and I got married. We just kind of put all of our stuff together, so we don't know where that masher technically came from.
Yeah.
And he actually, so he hooked his masher. It got lost at the hospital, and all of a sudden he was bringing us his iPad, and in the corner of the picture of the iPad he would say black blue, and he said black blue, and I would look, I'm like, that's his masher. He literally saw it in that little corner. And so I went on the community website here locally and during COVID, and I put a picture of it, and I said, I have no idea the brand, the make, the model, nothing. I just need this masher if anybody has it. And a lady who lived 4 miles away had the exact masher. She had gotten it for her wedding 22 years ago.
That's cool.
It was the first set of utensils that Target got from Michael Graves Designs. And then, so I had that night, I went and picked it up and got it from her. So they did a big news story on it. But what they told us, what we found out afterwards is that somebody from our community called Michael Graves Designs and the guy who got it into Target found another one and sent it to us along with a picture of Liam. It's like a drawing of Liam holding a masher. It's so cute, and I'm like, this is the best thing ever. So
that is awesome.
That's cool.
if you ever want to see Liam on the news, just look up Fox 35 boy with masher or boy with potato masher, and it will pop up. He finds himself all the time.
Oh my god, that's so cute.
Here, I'll put it in the chat if anybody ever wants to look it up.
1 hour. One hour.
1 hour to go, guys. Good job.
Glen Lake, what are you talking about?
Nice. The people beeping.
At 7:50, right? You're having the moment of silence?
No, I don't think so. I don't think so. It's been too much. We had a little silence in the tent.
Yeah.
You had to be there.
It got really quiet.
You missed the 10 experience, Kelly.
Uh-huh.
I had my body was kicking my butt after already online, so
No, don't do that.
Sammy and I, we were talking about shutting the stream off, and then it just shut off. It was like around 11:30ish, I think.
I'm not sharing.
So I went right to bed at that point and woke up at like 2 something. It was like 2:15, and I just went to go check, and they were on, and yep, I was like, all right, and it was just getting funnier and funnier. Terry and I were having a fun time in the chat. And then Mikey came on, and that was fun.
Well, I can't say how proud I am of you guys.
I know.
It's
so
still
true.
just mind-blowing that they've been out there for 24 hours.
Yeah, I couldn't do it. I really could not do it.
How about that?
I mean, Tom's done a great job here, but
100%.
this was Jess's thing. So.
Oh, I know. Both of them.
Exactly. Yeah.
And you, Scott, you've been on here all
proud
night.
of Jess.
Yeah, absolutely. When Jess came to me with the idea, immediately I said yes. Me too.
And she's dedicated,
trying to get the
boots on the ground.
with him.
Yeah. She's a mofo.
Thompson up there.
Yo, 17.
And I got my second quote for 2025. My first one was from Aiden.
Cherry, where am I?
Yeah.
Thanks, Cherry.
I know, just like that. Bang. Jess, you're amazing.
You're all amazing.
Aiden caught me the first time. I'm like, I made it all day.
Yeah.
I didn't get quoted. Then Aiden comes on the stream and he totally called me out.
No, I mean, Jess is hardcore. I don't know how else to say it. She is.
I know. Cherry, it's so true.
Yeah, everyone's got that cold. The kids got a cold there.
Oh, you know what? It's almost like being like pregnant, like in like that 8th month, and you're just like, okay, like enough's enough. Get out. Time to go.
I mean, I'm pretty
done now.
I'm pretty prolific, boots on the ground, but just doing this 24 hours, that's hardcore of shit. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. I'm going on mute, Cherry. She's cracking herself up.
Oh, God. I've been literally sitting here all morning. Just dying.
We've officially spent more time with John today than Proctor spent in the entire investigation.
Yep, that's facts.
Why does everyone say my name like that? Cherry!
Adam Lally, you're welcome.
Cheerio.
Terry, we like it when you put Will in his place. Don't put me in my place, please. And Nikki, don't let her have my email ever.
I won't. I won't. Hey, Thomas.
Yeah.
You know, I think you broke Cherry's heart, by the way. You know, because Cherry has been trying to come on to the stream chat since 2
Good
in the
catch.
morning.
I
And
sent
you
her
let
a link.
everybody on but Cherry.
I sent her a link. And besides, I didn't think I could break her
Yeah,
heart.
but
I just thought that was
Cherry
unbreakable.
doesn't like to be live. She doesn't do that.
I
There's
know.
actually Sammy's posted it in the chat twice this morning.
She was willing.
I emailed it. Silly. Check your email, lady.
Oh, here we go with the email again. No, Cherry, I'll tell you, girl,
I've only seen
if
Cherry
you're the wrong one
once.
in this situation.
Robin said
I've only seen Cherry once live on the Clara. She doesn't go live.
This is Robin's quote. It says, however, the 24-hour vigil was not attended by friends and family of O'Keefe. The friend of O'Keefe said he doesn't believe the vigil was a genuine honoring of the late officer, that they raised money to help the defendant Reed, that they're asking for the amount of his badge number to be devoted to the business.
Because
Because they're trying to throw cold water on the whole thing.
Right.
Because at a minimum,
they legit think that she is guilty for it. But they're
says
not.
that's distasteful. John Jackson said, "There's
No,
no reason he should be with us."
the problem is they can't stand the fact that free can read people might be wanting to honor John O'Keefe,
right?
Because it doesn't fit their narrative.
Says the standout in Canton included members of the Free Karen Reed movement, including Scott McGinnis. This is not a fundraiser for Karen Reed. This is a Free Karen Reed movement, and we're honoring Boston officer John O'Keefe, he said.
Yep. True.
Yeah, but they can't separate it though.
When are they going to realize that Free Karen Reed is also justice for John O'Keefe?
Because if any of us that are standing out there honoring the passing of John O'Keefe, if we happen to be Karen Reed, then if you're a free Karen Reed, then you can't be honoring John O'Keefe.
Right.
Because Karen Reed killed John O'Keefe. No, she didn't.
Nope.
And that's what they can't get over.
Although if I go up missing, it's because Cherry has my email and something happened to me, okay? Just saying.
Yeah, she's the first suspect.
See, that's what the other side, or the fake other side, because they didn't show up to the trial until the very end because they were hired. When the Food Stamp 5 showed up at the trial, the blue shirt people, Tom knows, those people were nowhere to be found.
Nowhere.
The entire trial.
Right.
Nope.
Entire pre-trial, the entire trial until the very end, they decided to show up. And then the mainstream media put them online, Court TV, NBC News, the blue side, the Justice with John O'Keefe side.
Yeah, all five.
So fabricated, so fake, so bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Those people were nowhere to be found. No Boston police officers have ever showed up.
Exactly.
None of them. It's all fabricated bullshit. Completely. It makes me sick. Like how fake the mainstream media news is.
Yeah.
It's
No,
not
sad.
reality. It's not what's going on.
But Scott,
If you're boots on the ground, that's not what's happening at all.
but Scott, you and I know that. Glenn just said it perfectly. They have to have two sides. Otherwise, they're irrelevant. We're gonna just,
Yep.
you know, there's always got to be another side.
Good. If the mainstream media news is irrelevant, I'm happy with that.
Yeah.
Go away.
Yep.
I want to say, Toots, thank you. You made me tear up for going to watch Liam's news article.
But unfortunately, that's what most people listen to. They watch the mainstream media news, and that's where they get their news from. But they're ill-informed.
Amy's here. Good morning, Amy.
Boise.
Thank you so much for that. Wow.
Did Dougal have a child at 34 Fairview? No. Carl Dougal was just his old partner at Boston Police Department.
Hey, Carl, buddy, dude, pal, if you're listening, why don't you milk that a little more, my friend? Milk it. You can probably stretch it out till April, May, June, maybe July if you're lucky. Keep stretching it out, bud.
I love you, Tommy.
I'm shocked they allow him in. Boston
He
police
shouldn't be.
officer
He was already told not to be.
He assaulted an 89-pound woman with medical problems. He assaulted her in the courthouse in front of a court officer and got kicked out. But they let him back in. How did that happen?
Keep shushing it out, Tommy.
That's true, Tommy.
How did that happen?
God, I love you.
Well, because it's a new trial, and dishonorable Judge Bev Canoni forgot the first trial.
Morning, Will.
So,
Morning, Will.
Carl the Cuck Dugal, he can come in now. He's fine.
Yeah. She's awesome. She came here last night, went home, slept, and came right back. She's going to work now.
I like her. Nice hunter outfit.
You like that?
I like it. Great.
Jerry.
Tom, here's a question for you.
Yeah.
All the pieces of shit, McAlbert, Carl Dougal, Michael Proctor.
We're talking about that now.
How do you do the whole list of assholes?
Boy, Scott, that's a good question. We can make quite a list, really, right? We can make a list.
Guess who's not the asshole? Aaron Reed.
Aaron Reed, yeah. I mean, yeah. He didn't do anything wrong. But they tried to get Mr. Mystery's phone calls, too.
She wasn't hiding anything. Every single one of them witnesses has lied on stand, deleted stuff, thrown away evidence.
Yep. "44 minutes, guys. We got 44 minutes."
That's the most frustrating thing about this whole case. Because this whole case is all about these connected cops, connected DA, connected assholes.
Yep.
That decided, oh, You know what? John O'Keefe accidentally got killed in my house, and we're gonna blame it on Karen Reed, and we're gonna make sure Karen Reed goes to MCI Framingham.
Yeah,
Well,
because they thought that she was the easy scapegoat.
here's the best part. Remember Matt McCabe said just say he never came in the house, right? If that
Yep.
was true, he would say, just say he never came here. Like he would not say he didn't come into the house. He would say
Well,
John Keith never
that was
showed up.
part of the cover up. They were trying to minimize everything.
Right. But
Oh, the guy never came in.
he never came in the house.
It's
But
all
yet they all
bullshit,
booed
It's
Tom.
and
It's all
different.
cried.
I
bullshit. We all
know,
know it's all bullshit.
but it's a lot different than he never showed up.
Right. True.
No, the
They all put
fact
the
is
show on
Karen
though
Reed
when they were on
dropped off
stand.
John O'Keefe. John O'Keefe went in the house. He got fucked up in the house.
Yeah.
The dog bit his arm. He smashed his head, or somebody smashed his head, and they couldn't stand it. They couldn't accept it. Nobody wanted to call 911 because if they did, somebody's guilty of assaulting John O'Keefe. But God forbid, because we're elitist cops, we're ATF agents, we're Boston cops.
Yeah, we're all that stuff.
We're gonna get away with this and gather all the children. Hey, you didn't see shit. Just go home and we'll take care of this. We'll plant the guy on the lawn. It's evil. That's it.
Yeah. No, it is.
Yeah.
But they were all they were all so close to him though once they were on the stand, you know.
New Hampshire dude, thank you for the donation to Karen Reed last night, by the way. I saw that. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot.
I mean, to really think. So, and all these assholes were called into the federal grand jury before the Karen Reed trial.
Right.
They knew the FBI was up their ass.
Mm-hmm.
They knew this was all going down. These idiots, Brian Albert and Brian Higgins, got caught destroying their phones and throwing them away on a military base.
Yeah, another asterisk.
All these assholes were caught dead to rights.
Right.
And meanwhile, DA Meatball Morrissey, we're going to prosecute Karen Reed. She's the guilty one.
Yeah.
And he came out with this stupid hostage video after he got pissed off at Turtle Boy because Turtle Boy was pointing out all the bullshit.
Yeah, imagine that. They're mad because he pointed out the truth.
Yeah.
And what happens? They just don't give a fuck. They just keep going. We're gonna have trial one.
Well, they can't.
We're gonna have ADA Adam Lally bring up 96 witnesses and bore the jury to death. We're gonna taint the jury, kick 3 jurors off.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's the whole thing is like so fixed.
When you
it makes you
about
sick.
this case and the twists and turns, it's people don't believe you. It's like, no, this is serious. I'm dead serious. When you're trying to tell them like, oh yeah, no, they red solo cops, leaf blowers, you know, missing evidence, missing videos. They're like, what? Really? It's like, yeah, I'm not lying. It's corruption.
No, obviously it's corruption. But if you say that, because I'll come out strong and say it's a police state, corruption, multiple decades of Democrats. Beverly Cannoni was appointed by DA Morrissey back when he was a state senator. then all of a sudden I'm accused of wearing a tinfoil hat. And you're just a wacko Republican, Scott. Shut up.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's sometimes it's tough for me to say what I think.
I don't think
How
that's
bad
true.
it is.
I was gonna say I don't think that's true at all.
Scotty, you've been pretty good about telling us about everything so far.
Yeah, you've been a trooper, Scott. Can't even lie.
You're getting my blanket
Well,
all nice.
so I get kind of pissed off with the whole don't bring the politics into it.
It's all politics.
Exactly.
And I'm like, well, that's how this became to be, is the politics. Whether or not you're Democrat or Republican doesn't really fucking matter, because
Right.
G.A. Morrissey has been in office since 1976 when he was in the Massachusetts State Senate as a Democrat.
Which means
And he's been
nothing.
a Democrat his whole career. And he's been a Democrat DA in Norfolk County for 17 years. And he just gets voted in because everybody votes blue, no matter who.
Yep.
Yeah.
And now you have this crazy mob boss as your DA.
I
with
think
all
we'll see
these
things change.
goon squad state police troopers that are his detectives, and it's gotten out of control.
But I think we're trying, Scott. We're kind of reeling that back in, though. Slowly, we're reeling that back in. We're retaking that power slowly, Scott.
Yeah, I think that this case has opened up a lot of closets.
Yep.
A lot.
Yeah, but look at what's going on right now. So you have the former Massachusetts Attorney General Joshua Levy dumped 3,100 pages of TUI into the trial. He's telling D.A. Morrissey, he's telling Judge Cannoni, you can't go forward with this case. This is a travesty. And they go forward with it anyway. They don't care. They literally do not care. Unless the feds start handcuffing people, these corrupt Massachusetts politicians and cops and DAs are just going to keep going. There's nobody to stop them.
Yeah.
They have no boundaries. They have no limits. They have no consequences. Nothing.
No, I agree. They get away with murder, literally.
They don't. They what are they afraid of? Right. When you saw the feds dump the TUI, what did DA Meatball Morrissey do?
Right.
He put this big letter out complaining, oh, the feds are coming after me.
Yeah.
It's like, well, the feds should be coming after you because you're the most corrupt piece of crap. Oh, poor me, D.A. Morrissey. The feds are coming after me. Why? I'm a good guy.
Mikey.
No, you're not a good guy.
Good morning. Scott's
What's up, Mike?
Mikey. Welcome.
A lot of beef, Mike. A lot of beef today.
All right, man. Way to go, guys. Way to go.
Oh, yeah. Mikey, Scott is hanging on by a thread, but he's still kicking.
I love it, dude. Scotty, you're the man. Scotty, you are the man, dude. Scott, I gotta hand it to you, bro. I gotta hand it to you, man. The man.
No, I'm getting on my Meatball Morrissey rant. Just when you came back in.
I heard you.
He's got life again. He faded out for, every now and again.
That's all right. That's all right.
Meatball Morrissey is like the penultimate example of the Massachusetts asshole Democrat that I hate.
That's for
You guys be
sure.
on the radio?
Not,
Eric is
not to
going on
get
the radio.
political.
Who is?
Eric is going on the radio.
Yeah, jamming on jamming.
Jamming 94.5. Any way we can pull that up?
Sweet.
Wow, look at the people that showed up to this morning. Wow, man.
Yep. Get the news
Wow.
over there.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's awesome, Tom. Way to go. What time did everybody start showing up?
What?
What time did everybody start showing up?
Like I think 3:30. Erica showed up.
Well, I got up at 4. Yeah, so yeah, right around there. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was there. Remember the
Yeah.
3 girls, 1 tent?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's a first.
Oh, that was the chat was going crazy for me
Oh
to
my
keep
god,
going.
I was hysterical.
I know. I said I gotta stop. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. Then someone goes. I'm gonna hotbox this motherfucker right now.
Yeah.
Hey, that may or may not have happened a few times.
Oh, it was hysterical. It was yeah. It
No,
was
I'm so happy for Jess that people are showing up now.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Because she's been there the whole time.
Yeah,
Oh,
yesterday.
thank God Kerry's up.
Yeah.
Oh,
Carrie, Tom needs your sauna.
yes, please.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure, Tony, you don't fall asleep driving home, buddy.
Exactly.
Yeah, no.
That's what I worry about.
Yeah. Maybe keep the feed going while you're in the car so you're talking to people.
Yeah.
And then after, you know it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just stay awake, you know.
Hey,
Jess-
listen, I'm gonna make sure it turns StreamYard off today.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Exactly.
I'm cold, man. I'm cold.
What time?
Real cold.
What time did you guys get out of the tent?
Wrong tent.
Oh man, that's funny. I can't believe you guys built a tent.
Yep.
Oh, have the police been by checking on you at all again?
Yeah,
No.
actually, Mike, they did. They came by all night.
That's cool.
They were. I'm telling you, they were just like, you guys good? You all set? You good? You know, just making sure we're cold because it was cold out, and
Yeah.
they
yeah.
knew that.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
the night shift's probably just nicer.
Yeah.
So they kept popping by and stopping and checking on me and Jess, and it was actually really nice.
Yeah.
So I got to give it up to the Canton Police today. They
Awesome.
I think they get a mark on the board.
Yeah. You know what? A lot of beeps, man. Wow.
Definitely all the people that coming by beeping, supporting.
Yeah, wow.
It's so great, Mike.
Well, I think, because of the mainstream media last night, that might have helped. A lot of people watched that, so they knew you guys were there and stuff. And hey, Nick Rocco, good morning, buddy.
Morning, Nick.
Morning,
I guess
Nick.
Nick, I guess they're gonna be on 94.5 in a minute.
Erica is, yeah.
Erica's gonna be at 94.5, yeah. Down to 30 minutes, Tommy. Down to 30 minutes.
Nice. Jess.
Yeah. 30 minutes to go, Tommy.
No, I mean a lot of kudos to Tommy because he was here covering this whole thing. This was Jess's thing. Jess and Tommy have been there the
30
whole
minutes.
time.
30
Yeah.
minutes.
Pretty amazing.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wasn't gonna let her do it by herself. I'm not gonna let someone be alone like that.
No, that's dude. You were there from the rip, dude. Once it was mentioned, you were in. So I mean, I gotta hand it to you. There wasn't even a hesitation. You were like, okay, no problem.
Yep.
Even the pushback that we were getting, internally from the town a little bit.
Didn't bother me the least bit.
No. You stood on your
No,
ground. man.
we're already over the pushback, Mike.
Yeah. All right, cool.
We're not even thinking about it now.
All right, good. I won't talk about it then.
Yeah, leave it alone, Mike. Leave it alone.
Okay, I will. Okay, Nick.
Abort mission.
All right, Nick. Done. I've laid down for a couple of minutes. I said I'll just go down for a couple of minutes. Yeah, 2 hours went by like that, like no problem.
Yeah.
I was like, wow. I can't imagine how these guys must be running on pure adrenaline right now.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean,
Jerry.
Yeah, their bodies are in shock.
yeah, I tell you,
One
Jerry.
or the other.
with all that fresh air yesterday that I got for that little time, I was like a total of 4 hours. I was there in and out. It made a difference for me to sleep. In general, just the fresh air alone. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
when you're outside in the cold and being out here, when
Yeah.
you go home, you know you sleep well.
It reminds me when I was go skiing. I would sleep so good that night. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah, Will's looking for the harm last 23 hours and 23 and a half hours. Where's the harm
Right.
that happened,
Exactly,
right?
Will.
And the
Yeah.
beach and the support. And
Yeah.
granted, we're getting some from the news,
Yeah.
good, better, and
The
different. Well,
news and an 8-year-old boy.
John's getting traction. He's getting
Yeah.
airtime, right? That's
Yeah.
the goal, right? That is the whole goal. No other reason. Not to raise money for Karen or Amy or me or anyone else, but John.
Yeah.
Right.
So it wasn't about the money. It wasn't about
It
that.
wasn't. Nope.
That was just extra spicy stuff to help Karen and the defense
Er-
team. You know,
Eric
that's
is
all.
in.
Yeah.
Eric
So
is talking to Jim at 94.5.
that's awesome. With that voice and stuff, that that accent from Boston will be great. Yeah. Is that her on the phone doing it right now?
Yep, doing the interview.
Jerry.
So you're seeing how she's talking to Jim at 94.5 right now.
That was funny though. You guys are all in the tent and everybody just walking in and showing up on you. That was so funny. You had to build the thing at tent. That was great.
It was awesome. It
It
really was.
was so cool. Imagine if they maybe going forward, if they let like little pop up tents next year and stuff, it'd be so much better.
Yep.
You just think like a 2-man pop up every like, a couple places around. It'd be so much nice. Even if you put them on the church grounds, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, it's something to think about, right? Maybe for next year.
Figure it out, right?
Yeah, but you know what? I got to tip my hat to you guys, man. You guys are fucking solid, man. Solid 24 months.
Yeah, 100%.
You know, when it first started off, I'm like, this is going to be a long. To myself, I'm saying, it's gonna be a long thing to do, and fuck, man, it flew by.
Oh yeah, I said the same.
Didn't it?
That's because of you guys.
It did go by fast, actually.
Yeah.
Look at the sunrise. What a beautiful morning. Hey, just someone just reminded. I think the glare just reminded me. This right now, John's being, he's in the hospital. They're trying to get him back to life right now, and another 20 minutes or so, they're gonna call him the time of death soon. So like 7:50.
Yeah, well, I think he was already dead, but anyway.
Yeah, I know, but they're trying to get him warmed up right now and stuff. And I agree with you, but I think the legal time on the death certificate is 7:50.
Yeah, they couldn't pronounce until they raised the inner body temperature.
Yeah, the new guy's still across the street. I hope it's not the one that thought that we were grifting. That was crazy.
It
is. Oh God. Yep. So what does that tell you?
Exactly.
Good stuff.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a busy street in Canton.
Yeah.
A lot of traffic.
Yeah, you go talk. Scotty from Friday afternoons, man. How much traffic?
I got my car warming up. I'm good. I'll be over there in a little bit.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah.
You guys all cleaned up, ready to go? I saw you had a bunch of donuts there. Look like.
Yeah, we've been going around picking up all the stuff, so it's cleaner than.
Oh yeah, definitely. Look at
that. It was.
They're leaving the donuts for Brian Jr.
Yeah.
Birthday today.
Oh God. Oh, good man. Some of the cops that were there yesterday that were around are coming back into work this morning, going, "Holy shit, they did it!"
Oh yeah, exactly.
Yeah, frozen donuts. Anybody want a popsicle?
Mike, we went to go do coffee and hot chocolate.
Yeah.
We went to go get some.
Yeah.
It was frozen to the bottom of the ground. The whole cup.
Oh my God.
It wouldn't move from the ground. Frozen. The hot chocolate was an ice.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
What a day, man. Cold pizza is the best, by the way. Yeah, you're right. Cold pizza.
And Janelle Grace.
Yeah.
Thank you for letting us use this light.
Oh, that was awesome. Oh, that was tent. That was inside the tent. That's right. I saw
Yeah.
that.
That was the tent light.
Yeah.
Chocolate here. No, I'm diabetic. Oh, but I mean, I'm not screwing up anyway. So.
Yeah.
Hey, it's my moment of silence because I gave General Donald her. I can play it on my phone. Put it up to the.
You
That
want to do that?
That work?
Yeah, okay. Where do you want to do it? Do you want to do it over there? Far away from the street? That way we're getting.
We're gonna you get the sunlight on you.
Oh, you're diabetic.
Huh?
Make sure you get the sunlight in you.
Yeah. It's still not going to make you warm up. What?
No, it's definitely deceiving.
Okay.
And everyone's here. They're there.
Yeah. Who do I have for a mod on? Is Shelby on?
Amy from Boston's on here.
Sammy is, Mark is, yep. Amy.
All right. Trying to do my. Hold on.
Take your time, bro. Whatever you gotta do.
Glenn. It does, unless you're on live stream with.
You know who that is? You know who that is? Melissa? Yeah.
I don't know what PIA means. Scott, I'm useless as a mod right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
He did
Scott's
it.
running on fumes.
Yeah, I know.
There we go.
I'd rather eat hot toenails than glare. Oh God.
Ew, Will.
I know.
What the fuck?
How many people are watching, Tommy?
2,125.
Wow. Hit that like and subscribe, people. That
Yeah,
does us-
bud.
Well,
That's
you know
a lot.
what?
Please.
These guys deserve it, man. You know, if you don't
100%.
think they're worth a like and subscribe is worth it right now, I mean, Team Cold Pizza. I love it. Yes, yes.
Yeah, the No Quit Pit. I think that's the
Oh, that was
name.
yeah, man. They came up. They started doing names, and we had some early. We had some pretty bad names going. But then
Yeah, we did. That was your fault.
I know.
I blame you for that one.
I know. But Cherry
Cherry was hot.
She was just going at me the whole thing. You know what I mean?
Cherry was hot on it. Yeah.
And she tell me to Google these certain things. I was like, no, no chance, no chance.
Yeah,
wow.
No, don't do it.
Yeah. Oh,
20 minutes.
20 minutes.
Yeah. Well, we can chop it out.
Hey, Joseph, thanks for the 5 memberships.
I want to mess up your city.
No, we can chop it out. It's all right.
We saw the other side of
we can
Cherry
chop it
last
out.
night.
It's okay.
Yeah.
It was funny.
She's got a dark soul in her.
Well, I think she'd be a lot of fun to hang out with, to be honest with you.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
She would be a lot of fun, but I think
Yeah, we've been lucky today that
prison.
that time's been on our side and time's been clicking away.
Scott's still with us or not. I don't know if he's still there.
If you say his name 3 times like Beetlejuice, he pops up. I was learning that in the chat this morning.
I can picture him on his couch right now.
I literally typed it 3 times, and he's like, "Well," and I'm like, "Oh, it worked."
Oh, membership for 2 months. Thanks, Blocky. I think it's
That's Kerry.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I don't know. Are you going over there? Or are you going home? What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna swing over there for a little while and say hi, pop in.
Yeah. You get that. Get that
Joseph,
sauna.
thank you for the 5 gift memberships.
Yeah, absolutely, Joe. Thank you, man. He does it every time we're on. He does that, man.
He's savage.
Yeah.
Oh, Amy, you already know this girl. You already know.
Whoa.
100%.
Whoa.
Jesus, Welsh girl, 74. Thanks for the hot chocolate. Yes.
Thank you so much.
$50, man. Wow.
The 50
Jeez.
pounds.
50 pounds. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's European. Holy shit.
Awesome. Completely different currency, dude.
Yeah.
That is awesome.
I know it was nice to read the messages from the donations to the Karen Reed Fund, KarenReed.net. KarenReed.net. It was kind of cool to read the messages. I've never done that before. It was nice.
Nice, huh?
Yeah, it was really cool. You know, people with heartfelt messages and stuff in there. I'm glad that the reads get to read those. You know what I mean? Oh,
Yeah,
look at that.
exactly.
Nick Rocco, good job. After Alan's video got posted, there was over 6,000 that donated yesterday. Good job, guys.
Wow, awesome.
Yeah, he's worth
That's
every bit.
awesome. Love
Yeah,
to see that.
yeah. So
We played it, I think, twice on this show.
yeah,
So that's good.
cool, man. That's
Yeah.
so cool. So I guess that okay, that's cool. Yeah, good job, Nick. That's awesome, man. Good job, AJ. Thank you, AJ, man, for going on and doing a
Yeah,
little quick video like that.
exactly. That was an
Meg,
awesome
thank
video.
you so much, Meg. Meg,
Jesus,
really,
wow.
that's awesome. Thank you.
So proud of
Wow.
you
Thank
all. You
you.
really don't have no quit. We don't. Yeah, we don't, man. These guys are crazy, man. So awesome. 18 minutes,
18
guys.
minutes.
Let's go.
18 minutes.
You feel like you're in the school looking at the clock, ready to go.
Yeah.
There are. Oh, and Nick Rocco says there are 302 entries now.
We can double that, guys. Come on.
302 entries into the dinner with Karen and AJ. And there might be some surprises in there. Let's go.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Oh, Cherry's back. 17 minutes. It's glad get your shit together. Oh, I love Cherry. She hates me. Oh. Oh,
Oh, who's this?
this is that's Kerry.
Okay.
Thank you for the $5.
Thank you,
Officer,
Carrie.
Officer John O'Keefe. That's right, man. Yes.
Hey, what's up, bud?
She's so mean.
Who's this guy? Hopefully there's some kid. I wonder how did you go with 94.5? You know?
I've seen it, Cherry. Cherry, remember, you're an angel. You do nothing wrong. So.
No, it's correct. You know, when you get out, you know, started coming back around, and I didn't get my better check. Oh, no shit.
Well, that's a small world.
Yeah, I think it's
Wow.
official. I think we can pronounce Scott. Scott's done.
Erica was awesome on the radio. That's so cool. Good to know. All right.
He's I don't know if we're like Spanish.
Thanks, my friend.
All done.
Thank you. Thank you. Tried. Yeah, we're going to get that soon. Yeah, thanks for stopping by.
Appreciate it.
Really?
Great day. That was actually really good.
Wow.
That was really. Let me have that. It's okay. Thank you.
He was Daredevil Tom playing Faraga.
Oh, yeah.
Braga.
When he's on no sleep and his body's in shock.
Yeah.
And
Hopefully-
2 legs that don't want to work.
That's what I'm saying.
Claire Brown, thank you for the $19.99. That's awesome. Thank you so much for all you do. Always tuning in from Phoenix, Arizona. Free Karen Reed. You got it, man. No problem, man. And Colleen C. Thanks for the $20, man. Wow. Thank you so
You guys
much.
are really awesome. I mean, thank you. Really.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you be careful. You get that heat on, and you start to doze off a little bit. So
yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
yeah, you may well just get right over to the mansion in Stoughton, so to speak.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah. She ain't far, luckily.
Denise, that is it Denise or Dennis? Denise, right? Yeah,
Denise.
yeah.
Thank you.
Congratulations. So much respect. $20, man. Wow, wow.
No
Yeah,
heat
no,
when driving.
yeah, that's always a good idea. Remember, I used to plow at night, help some people out in a plow truck. You get the heat going and it's cold out. It's like the reverse. You really get
It
tired,
does. It
man.
knocks you right out.
Yeah, yeah. Get over to the estates. Yeah.
Yeah, and Tom, what's 10 more minutes? You know, leave
Yeah, I got this.
leave it cold.
Got this.
Are you going back over there? Or you done?
No, I'm walking back over.
Okay.
Still got another 13 minutes. I
Yep.
just put my bag in my car.
Cool. Yep. Yeah, put your windows down. Yeah, especially remember like driving home late night with friends and stuff. You like 2, 3 in the morning. Always put the windows down. Yeah.
Been a good day.
Yeah. Good 24.
Yeah. Scott didn't stay up long enough to watch the ball drop.
I'll give him credit, man. He missed the last half an hour. That's okay with me.
Mike, he started out strong at like 2 a.m. You couldn't get a word in edgewise. I was hysterical.
I know. I was like, what? What? Okay. All right.
That's exactly what it was like. It was the funniest shit ever. Cherry and I were making jokes. And we were in hysterics. It was the funniest shit ever.
It was.
Every time we were say something, I was like, "Yeah, Mike, you might just want to sit back
Lord
and take a break."
Pissa, thank you very much.
Thank you for all you're doing.
Flipper.
Yeah. Think of you. I love you, Nick Nack. Stay safe. Getting home. Flip. Thank you so much. Proud of you,
Joe,
Joe.
thank you.
Too, babe.
Flip ahead. Thank you, Joe.
That means a
Really.
lot, Joe. That means a lot, Joe. Thank you, bro.
Ugh. 11 minutes.
Here's the altar.
Got this.
Tom, thank you, Tom. Can I send the Venmo? I don't know if we have the Venmo up. But yeah, we can.
So happy. You guys are the best.
Hey, people, Tommy, will you just text me when you get to where your destination is going to be? That you're there?
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Oh, trust me. I mean,
People already got that down, right?
oh my God. Yeah.
All right, cool. All right. Well, if someone else is already doing it, then fine.
Yeah.
I don't want you to.
No, I'm good.
I know you're not going that far either, so.
Yeah.
But you did it in a snowstorm or a snow clipper. You did it with a cold.
Wind.
Wind. Yeah.
Wind. The wind was a killer. Caitlin, you are the bomb. Thank you for coming and bringing that little sparkly energy you got. You left it here for us, so got to get it back when I see you, girl. Yeah.
I won't be coming for coffee. I got things I got to do here with I think my wife's going into the office today, so I got to be around.
Carrie, I'll be there tomorrow for coffee or Friday morning.
Yeah.
Well,
thank
tomorrow
you,
night and
thank
Friday
you so
morning.
much, though.
Yeah.
Great super chat today. So 1 minute until they pronounce John, right? So just a heads up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rest in peace, John.
Did you do it?
Yeah. Thinking about
You talk to her?
It was, but I don't see it.
All right. Both 7:49.
Scott was flashing his tip all over the screen. What are you talking about?
Oh, because of his head. He had his head. It was like eyebrows up. Oh my God, it looked like a penis. It was the funniest shit ever. Cherry was like, "This is just the tip, Scott."
I'm glad I laid down for a minute.
Oh my God, that was when you were on, but I think you missed him. But yeah, it was pretty fun.
Oh
but yeah, God. He was on fire when you wouldn't.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you couldn't even. It was funny when you were trying to talk. Though you're like, and you'd sit back and start laughing. You'd be like, "Okay, yeah."
Hey, thank you for the $20, Trish. Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, let's get some blue hots going. 7:50 in the morning, people. All blue hots. Let's go.
Yes, when they called
blue
John.
Yep, this is when they called them right here. Yep, blue hearts, baby. This is it right here.
Right away, right now, the sun just banged on us hard.
Yep.
Like we just felt the heat from the sun. You felt that, right? Wow.
That was John, baby.
Yeah,
Man.
exactly.
That was John showing.
That gave me chills.
Oh, here we go. Getting soon.
You can't play this. You can't play this.
You're going to cut it out after. You.
Wow.
God, whose great power and eternal wisdom embraces the universe. Watch over all policemen and law enforcement officers, protect them from harm in the performance of their duty to stop crime, robberies, riots, and violence. We pray, help them keep our streets and homes safe day and night. We recommend them to your loving care because their duty is dangerous. Grant them your unsending strength and courage in their daily assignments. Dear God, protect these brave men and women. Grant them the almighty protection. Unite them safely and their families after duty has ended. Amen. And I just have one thing for John. Just give me 1 second. So it's just an Irish blessing. And it says, Irish pray for the departed, death is nothing at all. I have only slipped away to the next room. I am here, I am I, and you are you. Whatever we were to each other, that we still are. Call me by my old familiar name. Speak to me in the easy way, which you always used to. Put no differences in your tone. Wear no forced air, solemn in any sorrow. Laugh as we always laugh at the little jokes we enjoyed together. Play, smile, think of me, pray for me. Let my name be in the household word as it already was. Let it be spoken without effect, without the trace of a shadow on it. Life means all that it ever meant. It is the same that it ever was. There is absolutely unbroken continually. Why should I be out of mind because I am out of sight? I am waiting for you for the interval somewhere very near, just around the corner as well. And then death leaves a heartache no one can heal. Love leaves a merry no one can steal. So going to say eternal rest grant upon him, O Lord, and may perpetual light shine upon them. All the souls and all the souls of faithful departed, have mercy on them. Rest in peace. Amen.
Amen.
Amen. Pray for all the cops. Right? Pray for Karen, her family. Pray for John's family.
Let's get the real justice that Boston Police
Exactly.
Officer John O'Keefe deserves.
Pray for justice.
We
Exactly.
pray for you, John. Not all.
Did good, guys.
Yeah, of course. I'm glad I could help you. You're ready to pass out, so we need to get you. Thank you.
I know. Great job.
All right, guys. That was it.
Good job, buddy.
Yeah, that was amazing.
That was amazing. That was amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I heard something came up from North Carolina.
South Carolina. Yeah. Right from the airport, they came right here. They were great.
Yeah. Thanks for
Yeah.
everybody that showed up. Yeah, that was beautiful, man.
Yep.
Yep.
That was beautiful.
2 minutes.
We got 2 minutes. We gotta get on.
Gotta clean up and stuff. Yeah. Where's your ride, girl? You on his way? All right. I'd have him pull up right here and just load up. You know what I mean? Is there anything you need me to take, Jess? You got everything, right? All right, girl.
Hey, if you want me to bring stuff into the station, I can do that too.
Yeah, give them all that
Yeah,
food.
all the
Let me
food,
put this stuff away.
all the extra food, definitely.
All right.
They'll eat it.
That's what I was thinking. Hold on. This bag of candles is going with you.
Yeah. That candle.
Sign it. Go ahead. Sign it. Yep, everyone that needs to sign it. Go ahead. Both doors. You can bring that stuff inside.
Yeah. Coffee and creamer.
If nobody wants to bring it up. Oh, and then I can talk.
Yep.
Don't mind on that. Yeah. Yeah. Just like for John.
Yep.
Side. Is it like a front desk?
Yeah.
Yeah. John O'Keefe shooting those 3-pointers. Yeah, you got it, man. All right, man. That's it.
Yep.
All
Well
right.
done, guys.
All right. I'll talk to you.
Later, big guy. Talk to you tomorrow, Mikey.
All right. You got it, buddy. Good job,
Later.
man.
Bye,
Yep.
Mike.
Yep. Bye, guys.
All right. I'll talk to you, Erica. So yeah, I hope everybody here in the chat, all 2,400 people,